Halo guys, selamat datang di channel gua Fikri Games. Kali ini gua main lagi KCD2 part 7. Langsung aja continue. Gimana kabar kalian? Baik-baik aja? Oh iya, di sini bisa throwing ini ya. Throwing batu ya. Lupa gue, Cok. Ada mekanik throwing batu.
You 5 years old? Stop that. Yeah, real funny.
Yeah, really funny. Nah, ini sekarang kita ke Jiska.
How are things, Captain? What?
Udah kemarin ya.
Me? Just. That's why I wanted to.
She's doing the right thing.
Ah, ya,
You
expecting
expect-
trouble.
Wait.
What?
No, I'm not.
Ini udah tahu lah ya kemarin.
Should I?
So,
All right then. I'll be going.
Anjir, hujan. Nah, si Margrave Jobs nih.
Henry. Where's Captain Zizka?
He got held up.
I received a report that von Bergov's banner is flying in the camp of my dear cousin Sigismund, so I assume the negotiations at Trotsky didn't go too smoothly.
No, sir. I don't have good news for you, I'm afraid.
I'm afraid.
Well, good or bad, I'm sure you have plenty to report. So what happened with von Bergov at Trotsky?
Von Bergov betrayed
Bergov
us.
had no interest in our message. By the time we finally arrived at Trotsky, he'd already long since made a deal with Sigismund. But of course, he didn't tell Sir Hans and me anything. And on top of that, he used us to do his dirty work. Everything went to hell in the end, and we ended up in a dungeon. Or at least I did. They took Lord Capon away. In fact, that's why we're here. We were following von Bergov's trail.
So I've heard. But I'd be interested to know the details. It's been some time since our meeting in Ratai, and now you appear here by the side of a quite unexpected guest.
An unexpected guess.
Yes, of course, I've heard of Zizka before, and of his unconventional ways of supporting our king. But I don't know where you know him from.
We met outside Trotsky, in rather complicated circumstances. We crossed swords. I can only thank God we didn't kill each other.
And who was giving Zizka orders? Do you know?
Sokol of
I
Lombok.
think it's some Jan Sokol of Lamberg.
That would make sense. He was always quite pig-headed.
How much you don't know? How come
Forgive
you
me,
don't know?
my lord, but how is it possible you don't know? Aren't you all on the same side?
Bear in mind that my dear cousin, His Majesty King Wenceslas, has many supporters, and each of them has their own ideas about how to defend him.
I understand.
I understand. It seems complicated.
On the contrary, it's all quite simple. If I could get them all together in one banquet hall, give them their fill of wine and venison, they'd come to an agreement on the spot. Let's move on. I heard something about a pillory and poaching. What in God's name did you and Sir Hans get up to?
Things went wrong right from the beginning. We were ambushed, and we lost the letter. Lord Capon and I were lucky to get out of it alive. But no one at Trotsky believed that we were messengers.
Von Berghoff refused to aid a nobleman in need. That seems pretty low for a man of his stature.
Bukan dia yang nerima,
To be
tapi
honest, Lord Capon didn't really look much like a nobleman. We were ambushed while bathing in a pond, and then we fled through the woods.
So we
really looked like a pair of beggars.
Ah,
It must have been
that must have been a peculiar feeling for Lord Capon.
Ah! Tahu gitu gue ganti anjing.
Not only for him, sir. I may be just a bastard, but that doesn't mean I'm used to begging at castle gates dressed in rags.
Of course, but there is a...
Anjim, gagal kan? Ah, bangsat. Tahu gitu gue ganti dulu bajunya. Karisma gue harus 30 anjing. Ada gagalnya segala. Ah, ganti ke sini, boy.
Our thing, buddy. Me. Better not. That's what I wanted. She's. Are you? I opened the way. Whoop. No, I'm not. He might. Should have. So. All right. I'll be.
Berg, well, this, but of course, everything we found that.
So, it's... yeah, but I...
I think. Forgive, aren't you?
A bear...
That might not end well. My ma used to say, when two different people do the same thing, it's not the same thing.
Your mother was clearly a wise woman. Nonetheless, I've heard you've had another proverb in Bohemia. Too many dogs means death for the hare.
Well, if the same applies to the ginger fox, I'm all for it.
Time will tell. Let's
Time
move
will tell.
on.
Nothing much happened. Nothing much happened. La 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 la.
Ah, it was nothing really. Just a bit.
You regard the pillory as just a bit of trouble. You must live a most unusual life. In any case...
Anjir. Aduh, capek banget aja. Alah, anjing.
Our thing, buddy. Just. Better not. That's what I wanted to. She's. Are you? I opened the way. Whoop. No, I'm not. He might. Should have. So what? All right. I'll be.
Nggak di-save sama gua.
I beg your pardon, Margrave.
Really? I have the opposite. John of Liechtenstein, my court spy, I suppose you could say, has mysteriously fallen silent. But there's one thing you're right about. I have a fair idea about what you got up to at Trotsky. Now, let's get... I heard you ended up in von Berghoff's dungeon. And judging by the state you were in when you arrived, I expect they didn't treat you too well. You didn't reveal anything important there by any chance?
I didn't say
I asked
anything.
questions, yes. But I was counting on that and prepared myself for it.
How did you prepare yourself?
Well, I mainly told them things I was pretty sure von Bergov already knew. Like that Radzig is a supporter of Wenceslas, that you and I met in Ratai.
And was he satisfied with that?
Well, I don't think he expected anything more from a simple servant of Lord Capon.
That's true. I must say, Henry, you've pleasantly surprised me.
Yeah, sukses.
You can keep a cool head as the world around you burns. You'll make it far. Thank you for the news. You're free to go if you want. But I would be glad if you stayed at the... As soon as it's possible, you can join a legation heading for Rattay.
I'm sure I'll do what
I'm
to
sure-
go home. I cannot abandon
What?
Sir Hans.
Go home. I can't. I have to rescue Sir Hans. I made a promise I'd protect him.
A noble thought. But you mustn't worry about Lord Capon. I'm sure von Berghoff has him trapped in a gilded cage.
But I made a promise, sir.
I understand, but honestly, Lord Capon is now safer than you or I. The most sensible course now is to wait for the ransom demand.
Ah, elah. Coba deh lanjut dulu.
Captain Zizka. Henry and I were just discussing Lord Capon.
Yeah, the Margrave thinks he's in no danger, and we should wait for a ransom demand.
As one does.
I wanted to talk to you about something else. I suppose you're wondering why your friend Hinnek, also known as the Dried Devil, isn't here?
Oh, there's plenty of gossip going on around the fortress. You and Pisek refused to grant him asylum.
Asylum is for those in distress, Captain. Hinnek came to burn and pillage. I have quite different plans.
And what might those be, Margrave? Sitting and talking while King Wenceslas rots in a dungeon. What would I expect? Not so long ago, you were conspiring with Sigismund against Prokop, your own brother.
It would be futile trying to explain to you the intricacies of the Luxembourg's dynastic politics. Let me just explain that that was what was called for in the situation. But I assure you that I am now acting in the best interests of this country and of King Wenceslas.
You're acting first and foremost in your own interests. Everyone knows that.
Anjay.
Strong words coming from a man who earns his bread by killing merchants on the road. No offense intended. I applaud your art. The pen is mightier than the sword, but there are times when it's vice versa.
It's vice versa. Vice versa tuh perang.
Enter!
Ini apa namanya, parlay.
All ready to leave now, sir?
Already to
Good.
leave now, sir.
It's high time. I expect the captain was about to leave anyway. Are you not?
With pleasure.
And you, Henry?
Me? Well, sir, I made a promise.
I understand. I won't attempt to keep you here by force. But bear in mind, I have concluded a very fragile truce with Sigismund, which gives us time to get ready. And if anyone should disrupt my plans with headstrong acts of violence, there will be consequences.
Consequences. Grave consequences. Grave itu kuburan.
I consider this matter closed. Farewell and good luck.
Grave itu dikubur.
I get the feeling Yopes didn't make a great impression on you. Are we leaving?
Yeah. And Henry's going with us.
Wait, you'll help me find Capon?
Sure. But we'll need people for that. And information. Catherine, I've got a job for you.
Yes?
Go to KUTTENBERG. Find out what happened to Liechtenstein. If anyone knows what's going on in this godforsaken country, it'll be him. In the meantime, we'll go and find Dry Devil and his band.
Good luck. I'd go all the way to Rome to spy if it kept me away from the devil.
Let's go.
Si Catherine mau ke Roma.
Stay close.
Sabar. Gue pengen yang atas. Gue pengen laporan. Kalau si bajingan von Bergo itu kayak tai. Itu Henry sama siapa itu? Gue nggak mau ending itu. Gue mau ending yang lain. Ada nggak? Oh sini ganti.
Our thing. What do you...
Me?
Just... Better not. That's what I wanted. She's still...
Are you...
I on the way. What about... No, I'm not. He might... Should have... So what?
Alright, I'll be...
Minum dulu dah. Biar nggak capek lagi gitu.
Bergov had no... By the top, of course, everything... In fact, that's...
So it's been...
Yeah,
but I...
we I think... Forgive... Aren't you...
A bear...
I understand.
If I... Let's...
Well, it was Sir Hans's fault. When they refused us entry to Trotsky, he went straight to the tavern and made a scene.
You were refused entry to Trotsky? Von Berghoff left a nobleman standing outside the gate?
Well, to be honest, Lord, we were ambushed while bathing...
Ah, that...
Not only for him, sir. I may be just a bastard, but that doesn't mean I'm used to begging at castle gates dressed in rags.
Believe me, I didn't intend in the least to make such an insinuation. In any case, are you sure there's nothing else you want to tell me?
Well, you should probably know that Istvan Toth was working for von Berghoff.
Who's he?
One of Sigismund's cronies. He was causing havoc around Ratai.
Ah, yes. Hanush and Radzig mentioned some such person. They even foolishly let him go.
They had to. They gave him their word.
Yes. Well, it's actually quite heartening that some people still have such naive ideas about the world.
Well, no one let him go this time. He's dead.
Very good. From what I've heard, he was a bandit and a cutthroat. There should be no dealings with his ilk.
Isn't Zhizka a bandit too, though?
Zhizka is loyal to Wenceslas. So he's no bandit or cutthroat, but a faithful servant of our king, carrying out resistance against his enemies. But let's move on.
That's all that happened, sir.
Truly, my court messenger and bearer of tidings, both good and bad, John of Liechtenstein, has mysteriously gone silent. So every piece of information I get now is precious. By the way, you said you were in von Berghoff's dungeon, and I can imagine how they treated you there. Tell me, did you reveal anything?
Well, they asked questions, yes. But I was counting on that, and prepared myself for it.
How did you prepare yourself?
Well, I mainly told them things I was pretty sure von Berghoff already knew. Like that Radzig is a supporter of Wenceslas, that you and I met in Ratai.
And was he satisfied with that?
Well, I don't think he expected anything more from a simple servant of Lord Capon.
That's true. I must say, Henry, you've pleasantly surprised me. You can keep a cool head as the world around you burns. You'll make it far. Thank you for the news. You're free to go as soon as it's possible.
Sir, that's a generous offer, and I appreciate it. But it's not what I want.
If you wish to stay and help here, I'll be glad, of course. I need someone to escort my envoys, and you've proven yourself more than capable.
It's Lord Capon, Your Grace. I came to find out where he is, and rescue him.
A noble thought. But you mustn't worry about Lord Capon. I'm sure von Berghoff...
But I made a promise...
The most sensible course now is to wait for the rat...
La. Gokil ya ternyata ceritanya. Jadi si si Raja Prague itu punya 2 anak. Mungkin yang pertama Wenceslas, yang kedua itu Sigismund. Nah, yang berhak jadi raja itu pertama itu Raja Charles. Terus punya anak 2, Sigismund sama anak pertamanya tuh Wenceslas, terus keduanya Sigismund. Nah, terus ini tuh saudara jauh si siapa nih, Margaret Jobs. Jadi si apa namanya? Si Margaret Jobs nih saudara jauh. Nah, Margaret Jobs nih di KCD 1 ngedukung siapa namanya, Sigismund yang ngelawan si raja yang bener sebenarnya nih, si Wenceslas. Jadi si Wenceslas ini kan jadi raja, cuman dia tuh males-malesan. Kerjanya Wences mulu anjing. Terus sama Sigismund, kayaknya gua aja deh yang jadi raja. Jadi dia berantem nih berdua nih. Tapi yang raja sebenarnya si Wenceslas. Terus si Margrave Jobs nih yang kita temuin ini ngedukung Sigismund untuk ngelawan si Wenceslas. Di KCD 1 di akhir part itu dia berubah. Jadi ngedukung si siapa namanya? Wenceslas. Nah, si Sigismund nih dari KCD 1 udah nge-raid kastilnya si Radzig. Nah, si Radzig pergi ke si Hanus. Terus sekarang kita Margrave sama si apa namanya? Margrave sama si Wenceslas nih allies, berteman gitu. Nah, sekarang sisa siapa namanya? Sigismund sama alainya.
Well, this, but of course, everything felt
So it's been...
well, it wasn't the best circumstances to meet Zhizkain. They sent him to the Trotsky region to cause problems, and our paths happened to cross. We crossed swords. Forgive me, aren't you
A bear?
that mu-
You're nonetheless...
Oh,
Let's move.
it was my fault. I was supposed to keep Sir Hans safe, but I failed. We were ambushed, and we only just got out of it.
Von Berghoff refused to aid...
Well, to be honest, we were Berg, well, this, but of course, everything felt.
So it's been...
And
Yeah, but I...
we crossed. I think. Forgive, aren't you
A bear?
that mu-
You're nonetheless... Let's...
Things went wrong right from the beginning. Lord Capon and I were lucky to get out of it alive. But no one.
Von Berghoff refused to aid...
Well, we were
Ah,
not a.
believe in it.
Well, you,
Who's...
one of.
I...
They had.
Yeah,
Well, no,
very good.
isn't.
Jish...
That's all.
Truly, Mike, tell me.
Well, they had.
How did...
Well, I meant, like. Well, I don't-
That's... I'm... Thank you. As soon...
Sir,
If you... A no...
I may-
I under...
The devil doesn't know you, but he should
Wah. Hahaha. Anjir.
recognize me.
Coachman. Sabar.
Perhaps he's too drunk.
What is your plan anyway?
Apa? Coachman. General. Oh, ada fast travel guys di hardcore mode karena ini katanya luas banget. Society. No, karakter, craft, events, location. General. Coachman, mana Coachman? Jadi kita tuh bisa pakai ini. Where's your
Go
plan
from
anyway?
village to village, hamlet to hamlet,
Hamlet
until we
until
find
we
it.
find him.
That won't be necessary.
We just have
You
to
just have to
visit
visit places
place where you
get
can bush.
booze.
All the taverns and dens in the region.
If it comes to that,
I'm up for
Agree.
that.
don't get your hopes up. We'll have a beer, listen to the local rumor mills. If we don't find anything,
We'll pay
pay
up and move on.
Where do we start?
I have heard of a place that's a favored meeting spot of bandits,
Poachers and all kind of scum.
If I was looking for the devil,
Or at least someone who knows something about him. That's where I go.
Sounds like a good place to start.
And
And
then,
if we find
apakah sudah ke reveal? Oh, langsung ke reveal. Nice. Karena kita udah punya skill ini nih. Aduh, skillnya mana sih yang speech? Oh, bukan. Skill ini nih. Scholarship yang 14. Kalau nggak salah sih. Yang 18. 14 ah. Oh, Explorer. And that is reveal showing all settlement, fast travel spot, hunting ground, cave, and others interesting place. 18. Mantap kan?
devil, what then?
Tuh. Jadi udah kebuka langsung. Jadi gue udah punya reputation di semuanya dong, belum? Belum lah. Level 22 dapat apa gua? Strength, agility, vitality, and speech. Plus 1 bonus.
we're really to step on Sigismund's toes. We
We need capable man. Ini penting nih. Males banget ngulangnya, Cok. Memorable. Of anything really.
I'm not sure what the three of us can achieve.
Kinect's not alone.
He has the devil pegs.
Who?
That's what his band is called.
That's exactly the sort of man we need.
And what do you have in mind when you say step on Sigismund's toes? What about Liechtenstein and Capon?
Same thing we did to von Dagel.
But don't worry. It's going to take a lot of time before we're ready.
In the meantime, hopefully Catherine will find out where young Liechtenstein is hiding. If his spy network really lives up to the legend, he'll surely know where they're keeping young Capon.
I hope
Great.
so. And when he's free, then we can step on Sigismund's toes. I'm sure Lord Capon will be happy to help.
In that case, he'd be better off staying in captivity. So, what do you say? Should we speed up?
The road's quiet. The surroundings are pretty. Why rush? At least we won't be so conspicuous.
If you say so.
Nggak ada percakapan gitu. Coba gue lihat YouTube dah biar nggak buang-buang waktu, Cok. Apa misinya? Speak of the devil. Speak of the devil. Hmm. Fast travel. Ah, anjir, ini aja lah, Cok. Apa namanya? Apa?
Stay close. The devil doesn't know you, but he should recognize me, even like this, unless he's too drunk.
What is your plan, anyway? Go from village to village, hamlet to hamlet, until we find him?
That won't be necessary.
We just have to visit places where you can get bush.
booze.
So all the taverns and dens in the region?
If it comes to that.
That could take ages.
And if the devil and his band have racked up some debts, it could get a hell of a lot more complicated.
Where do we
So-
start?
Where do we start?
I have heard of a place that's a favored meeting spot of bandits, poachers, and all kinds of scum. If I was looking for the devil, or at least someone who knows something about him, that's where I'd go.
Sounds like a good place to start. And if we find the devil, what then?
If we're really to step on Sigismund's toes, we need capable men. And the devil's capable of anything, really.
I'm not sure what the three of us can achieve.
Vinek's not alone. He has the devil's pack.
Who?
Mix und matche deinen McFlurry ganz nach deinem Geschmack. Nur bei McDonald's.
Alright, so this will be the perfect opportunity to do a quick guide on how to change maps in Deliverance 2, or how to travel between the two regions of the game. There are two big maps. There's the map you start off in, and then there's the KUTTENBERG map, which is where you eventually get to. And there has been some confusion with people about how to actually get back to the original region if you still have starting quests that you want to work on and quests in that region. How do you get back? So what you're going to want to do is you're going to want to come here to the western edge of the map. You're going to be looking for, on the KUTTENBERG map, you're looking for the town of Suka, which is the very, very first town that you come to when you get into this region. Worth noting, you can't actually use this system, you can't use the coach system until you've gotten to this map. You have to first travel here, which only happens through the main quest. But once you've reached Suka from the main quest, you're going to want to come due west of this location. What you're looking for is this little area right here on the map.
Oh, bukan travel anjing.
That's what his band is called. They're exactly the sort of men we need.
And what do you have in mind when you say step on Sigismund's toes? What about Liechtenstein and Capon?
Same thing we did to Von Zargon. Time before we're ready. In the meantime, hopefully Catherine will find out where young Liechtenstein is hiding. If his spy network really lives up to the legend, he'll surely know where they're keeping young Capon.
I hope so. And when he's free, then we can step on Sigismund's toes. I'm sure Lord Capon will be happy to help.
In that case, he'd be better off staying in captivity. So, what do you say?
Saya tuh devil dance.
Will we speed up?
Oh,
Ya,
the sooner we get there, the
fast travel
better.
aja, Cok. Gelo aja, gelo, eta gelo, fast travelnya gelo. Panjang gitu. Ada yang berantem. Siapa tuh?
I warned you you had it coming, you drunk.
Hang on. I didn't see it. Does feel better when I've had a drink. It's a gift from God.
Either you pay us back our coin, or you can leave your head with us.
You wouldn't get a crossing for an alternative, mine.
You're right about that.
I'd have a use for that turnip. But I can only pay for it with iron.
Berantem nih.
Shiska?
Oh, temennya Jiska.
You turn on your heel and get going. If you value your life. You might have noticed there's more of us than you.
That can be fixed.
Nah lo, dibunuh anjing. Lagi mabok dia. 3 lawan 3 sekarang boy. Ah, sama gua mah dibantai semua. Mana sini? Wah, baru mau gua bantu.
Do I have to pull you out of trouble again? I see you're still a drunkard.
It's good to see you too, Shiska. What happened to you?
Lah kenapa suara dia kecil dah?
That doesn't matter now.
Who's that? Where's your old band?
Kok suara
You're
dia
looking
kecil?
at all that's left of it.
I see we have a lot to talk about.
That we do. Anyway, this is Henry. Henry, this is Kubienka.
Kubienka.
And thanks for the help. You'll handle me with a sword.
Thanks.
Not that I couldn't handle them myself.
He would be one of the best archers north of the Alps.
Oh, archer
He
dia.
wasn't drunk or with one arm in the stocks all the time.
Shouldn't we leave before someone notices the corpses?
Easy, lad. This is the devil's den. If we behave ourselves, the innkeeper will just charge us a cleaning fee. And that will be that.
Cleaning
There will be
fee.
plenty of time to get acquainted with the local customs. We're looking for the devil. Where is he?
Well, when I said we have a lot to talk about, now is the time. This is the innkeeper, Dreadlight.
Gentlemen, I won't have this. You're murdering my guests and making a mess.
They started it.
They've been drinking on credit for half a day. Who's going to pay for this now?
If you search their pockets and sell their weapons, that should cover it. And I have a feeling Kubienka here owed them some dice winnings.
I didn't cheat.
Pay him.
All right, then. What did I do to deserve you? Here you go.
Ah, I see you are a nobleman and a generous one at that. You didn't have to, but thank you. I'm much obliged. You don't need to worry about anything. We'll clear away the corpses, pour some sand on the blood, and no one will know what happened here.
That's nice of you. But leave us alone now.
Nobody will be looking for them anyway. Only the catchpoles would be interested in them. You might even get a reward.
Did you hear Lord Chiska?
Yes, I did. Of course. I'm leaving. Just call if you need anything.
Lord Jiska.
Is it just you and the devil here? Where's the rest?
That's the problem.
What problem?
Well, I'm alone here.
Who's this devil fella of yours, anyway?
He's an angry, dangerous murderer. Someone you want on your side,
but never against
never
you.
against you.
And a treacherous old fox, too. One time, he was besieging a castle, and when they refused to surrender, he dressed up as a begging hag. They let him in, and he slit their throats in their sleep. I still regret not being there to see that.
I was there. In fact, he kidnapped that hag's grandsons. and told her he'd cripple them unless she let him in the castle. She opened the gate for him at night,
and you know
you know the rest.
Ha! Well, I could better the way Devil tells it.
Where's everybody else?
I'd like to know that too. When the Devil was captured, they scattered. Some are dead, some ran for the hills. Some are probably holed up somewhere drinking.
What? The Devil's been captured and that's how you tell me the news?
Who captured him?
How should I know? Some armed bastards.
Shit, Kubianka, you must know who came after you and why.
Well, we botched this job in Kuttenberg. It was supposed to be a breeze, but the fuckers outnumbered us 3-1. Before we could react, they knocked the Devil down and pounded on him like a deaf man on a door. Ada and I tried to help him, but we just couldn't. Fuck. It pisses me off that we had to leave him there. But we would have been captured.
Do you know where they're keeping him?
Why? The town guard took him. So he's probably in the town jail?
Fuck. There's no way we're getting him out of there.
My words. Otherwise, we would have gotten him away from those fuckers a long time ago. Not even a mouse can get him there.
Mouse?
You can't pull off something like that.
How long has it been since he was captured?
I've been sitting here drinking ever since it happened. So, maybe a week, maybe even a month. More like a month.
More like a month.
They haven't hanged him yet.
That's the thing. The Devil's famous. Lots of people want him that. But they won't give him the news or the axe. They want to send his soul to the Lord in a much worse way. The Devil is a proper bastard, but not even he deserves that.
What are they planning to do with him?
The Devil's got a fat prize on his head. He's the most feared robber baron in Bohemia. There are several empty tents in Sigismund's camp, thanks to him. They really want to relish his death. They'll take him to their camp outside of town for that.
Who told you that?
When someone owes you a dice wager, they'll spill him what they don't know. They say the people of Kuttenberg can't wait to see him gone.
If they're going to move him, that could be our chance. We'll wait for them and free the Devil.
He will be watched by a dozen armed guards. We're only 3. So unless you have 10 men up your sleeve...
I thought the Devil would have at least 10 men. But other than that, it makes sense. I don't think we'll have another shot.
I was going to hire some muscle for help here, but I got thirsty. You know the rest.
More like I know you.
But maybe we'll find
But-
some around here.
Maybe we'll find someone around here.
Everybody listen
Everybody
if we
will
mention
listen
coin.
if we mention coin. Can you think of anything else that might come in handy?
Well, how about some hand cannons?
Oh,
Have
hand
you
cannon.
got some?
Well, not on me. But maybe there are some in our old camp. It isn't far.
Maybe.
Maybe. Surely. If I can remember where we hit them. And as luck would have it, they're not far from the road that used to transport the Devil.
What place is that?
This narrow gully with a nice curve that bets for something nasty to happen in it. West of here. You can't miss it.
Looks like there's still some sense left.
Anjir,
in
hujan
not
lagi,
getting
hujan
the spike
lagi. Gila, hujan
what
mulu
about
iya
me?
di dia.
You'll go with Kubianka to get the hand cannons. He may be
Surely hit somewhere.
somewhere.
Great.
At
least I won't have to carry them
carried
myself.
Don't dilly-dally. And when you have them, meet
Meet
me at the ambush spot. Keep an eye on him. And don't let him talk your ear off.
Oh, langsung ini. Oh, langsung ini.
How did you meet Shishka anyway?
We tried to capture him,
But
but he
he
ambushed and captured us
instead.
That sounds like Shishka.
But that is how
But that is how
friendship for
friendships
life
for life
are
are
made.
made.
with one of them in jail, while the other mocks them through the bars.
Actually, that's how I met my wife.
You have a wife?
Where is she now?
Where is she now?
Where could she be? Maybe rotting in the jail. I left her there on our wedding night.
If that's what you say.
Oh, come on, Henry. You must have some fun, even if you are about to act. Do not frown. It does not suit you.
I'm not frowning. I just didn't think it was funny.
Oh, Lord, another bore. You get along with Shishka famously, don't you?
I'll gladly laugh if you said something funny.
Looks like I might have to carve a smile onto your face. Maybe a graceful and mysterious one. Like the Virgin Mary's. What do you say? I'll put my heart into it.
Give it a try.
Ha! Really? Sounds like a challenge.
You nearly got killed just now, yet you're stirring shit again.
Oh, well, I
cannot help myself.
Life's to be lived. And the body's to go to the grave properly fucked up. So I take it easy. As they say in Latin, cop demon.
So you're a mercenary, cutthroat, swindler, drunk, and on top of that, a philosopher?
I'm a man of many. You know what.
A man of many debts and drinks.
Come on, you do not even know me. We will get to know each other once we have a drink together. Speaking of which, would you have a drop on you?
No.
Fuck. If I never ride out without some supplies, I don't know if I can stand it.
A few more stupid jokes and I'll plug your gob. But it won't be with booze.
You are very lucky to be with Shishka, that you saved me.
I'm starting to regret it.
That's why I like you. We will have so much fun together. I feel it in my bones. But we better
I
pick up
feel it
our
in my
pace. I
bones.
need to piss.
I need to piss. Si anjir mau ngencing. Jauh banget ya. Alas ya boy, ini jauh banget. Jauh. Alah.
I just better not piss on my boots or trip over.
Almost done.
Almost done. Oh, not done yet. Finally.
Oh well, yeah,
Campus near. There's a path above the stream leading to it. There were also some pretty rocks nearby. Ada used to wade through that stream every time he went to visit some lass. Or when he was returning. He can smell the wench from miles away, but he can't take 3 steps in the woods without getting lost. Some people are just made that way. Nothing you can do about it. I mean, if Ada could find the camp, you'll have no problem finding it yourself. Oh, and the hand cannons. They're buried somewhere near the camp. Just a few steps. That much I remember. Maybe by the stream. Or right in it? No, that's not it. Oh, we were drunk. But we're not that stupid. Although, maybe Janos and Edda are. One time, they decided to rob some merchant because we were running out of food and drink. They found one and decided to follow him. until he arrived at a suitable place. I followed him almost all the way to Sigismund's. So throwing guns in the water actually sounds like them. Hey lad, come here.
What are we gonna do now?
Well, welcome to our camp. It's not much.
Oh, this mess.
Hey, you don't see me insulting you.
So where are the cannon?
We hit something down below last time. By the stream. Something is buried a little way.
Don't you remember where you put them?
Well, I have a rough idea.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
One of those places.
We're gonna dig through half the forest.
Nonsense. I'll walk around, get my... Anyway, we need a shovel.
Which one is that?
The one made of leaves. He was so proud of it until he woke up covered...
Come on then. Come here. Heel.
Bring the shovel. Be quick. It is already taking us longer than we wanted.
Dari Devil Dance ada combat arena nih. Sini ya.
We were as drunk as fiddlers when we buried him. But this place seems really familiar. Before that, we had to bury old Lodil, and we had to fortify ourselves.
I was a fool to think this would be easy.
So, I was wrong.
So you're digging the next one?
Si anjir nggak dijawab.
Listen, lad.
Just tell me you didn't throw those hand cannons in the water.
Of course not. Look at that basket over there.
What about it?
The cannons are not there, but there is something better.
Why not?
Good.
Ya Allah.
I found something in the...
Beautiful.
Cheers.
Right. Let us find the...
Ntar dulu, ini kan jalan ya. Ini kan kita jalan. Wah, anjir masih jauh, Cok. Enggak tuh. Tidak. Aduh. Kalau jalan mah mendingan overload. Soalnya dapat XP kan di strength-nya.
Well, hey. So, take your... Well, we're gonna... No. Which one? Come on, then.
Pantesan kok kata gua kok ada motion blurnya.
I told you I would find it right away. Now just dig it up and we were as drunk as fiddlers when we buried them. But this place seems really familiar. We had to bury old Bodil, and we had to fortify ourselves.
I was a fool to think this would be easy.
So, I was wrong.
So you're digging the next one?
List.
Just tell
Of course.
what about
The cat.
Good. I found
For you?
You can take all of it.
Are you feeling up?
I'm starting to feel...
All right.
I didn't find it.
Oh, Lord, what are you punishing us for?
Can we get back to searching for those weapons?
Give me a moment.
Cheers aja lah, cheers.
I found...
For you?
Cheers.
Right. Right. Enough playing around, Dick. Here.
Are you sure?
Absolutely. Just like the last time. So this is the grave of poor Lodiel. I was sure we buried him elsewhere.
Ugh. What stench.
Why? He did not smell much better when he was alive. Oh, well. God grant him eternal life and some soap.
What about us?
If Lodiel is here, then I reckon I know where the hand cannons are. So, this is it.
Don't tell me you've lost your way.
Oh, please. Me? Never. I found it.
Don't you want to dig the last hole yourself?
I'll tell you something, Henry. There are two kinds of people. Those who work. See? I told you I...
God, why?
Oh, don't cry.
Will you take the can? Right.
Let's go.
I'd rather go with you.
Mount up then.
Kubienka to the ambush spot.
Parking and boozing and boozing.
I think I've heard that one before.
Parking and boozing, boozing.
How did Jiska put it? The best shot north of the Alps, and also the best singer north of Sasab. Nightingales have nothing on you.
It doesn't rhyme match. Boozing and poaching, wenching. Anjir, dia ini banget, Cok. Boozing, boozing and fucking.
Parking and boozing, boozing and fucking.
Gelo anjing. Roll out the wenches.
Nice pair of titties.
Nice pair of titties. That doesn't rhyme much. Gelo anjing.
Parking and boozing and boozing and fucking. Parking and boozing, boozing and fucking. Bring on the
Barrels and roll the wenches.
There's nothing better than a nice pair of titties. That doesn't rhyme much.
Apa nih, kita di ambush? Hired hand. Oh, ini si Jiska nih.
It's all.
Wah, ada 4.
We have the hand cannons.
How did it go? Any trouble?
The next time you want to send me looking for something with Kubienka, just kill me. It'll save me a lot of suffering.
Did we find those cannon? We did. So stop whining.
When you spend more time with Kubienka, you'll realize he's not doing it on purpose. He's just a prick.
Aye.
Oh, si Jiska udah sembuh
What's the
matanya.
plan?
We wait. We'll position ourselves on the flanks, and when they pass, we'll attack.
Why are the wagons standing there? I was hoping we would block the road with a tree or something.
Look what I managed to find. A true march of the maimed. If they had to cut down a tree, they'd chop off their own limbs. We at least took a wheel off. It looks less suspicious, and the convoy will have to stop anyway.
Oi, fuck, but
But what?
I would put it a little further back, so they will not see it until they are right next to it.
Ah, look who's thinking. And what then?
Then we rise with the hand cannons and blast the bastards to smithereens from
Oh,
above.
hand cannons.
What a load of
Yor.
rubbish.
What
Yor.
rubbish! It is like a battlement, but on a wagon. You get it right? Haha.
Shut up. We'll do it my way.
Make up your minds. It's hard to say how much time we have.
So, Kubienka, take half of the men and go over there. The rest will stand on the other side.
Where will I go?
You'll stay here with me.
And then what?
We'll wait for them to arrive. And then...
Ini kah yang nah ini kah si Dry Devil?
Are we there yet? No, how many fucking times have I told you?
Have
Are
I
you
told
deaf?
ya, are you deaf?
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
Itu kan Dry
Pull
Devil.
me off in irons. You can't even show me a grain of human decency. Paul!
What the fuck?
Damn. There's more of them than I was expecting. We can't back out now. Let's blast at them and seize the advantage.
Oi! You two! Get that wreck off the road.
Not to worry, Honourable Sir. We're working on it. To the task!
Terus apa? Oke. Satu arrow kena. Oh, satu kuda mati. Satu kuda mati.
Fucking hell!
Fucking hell.
Damn it! You idiots!
My legs. You idiots.
No, that was just a warning shot. Surrender, or the next one will go straight through your guts.
Oh no.
So next time, will
You're
you
a
hit the
pissed off.
mark?
I'd rather settle it without bloodshed.
That's easy. Surrender, and none of you will be harmed. Until you hang alongside the devil, that is.
The only one surrendering will be you.
Oh, really? Rupert, bring that bastard to me. And you, arrest the others. If they resist, just kill them.
Halt! Not another step, or...
Oh, what? Are you gonna shoot at this sky again?
Listen to me carefully. In the woods around us, we have dozens of archers and crossbowmen. If you don't surrender, we'll shoot you to pieces. We'll kill the rest the old-fashioned way.
Oh, shit! There's barely a dozen of you. If you could kill us all, you'd have done it already.
Why do you think I approached you like this? I really don't plan on dying here, and especially not before you do. Do you understand me now?
Maybe.
Waduh, ada yang kabur tuh.
Stop, you idiots! We still have the advantage! Ah, fuck them traitors! Don't just stand there! Get them! Attack!
You're gonna fuck with that? You're outnumbered, you shit! You haven't a chance! I've been waiting for you! The end is curtain!
Fortune is on my side!
New. Ah, ini baru semua nih. Itu siapa yang kabur anjir? Sabar ya. Ini duit nih. Kenapa pada jago banget dah?
We should get out of here.
The sooner we're gone. Welcome back, Hinnick.
If it wasn't for you, I'd still be getting worked over by those bastards in Sigismund's camp. You saved my arse, fellas. Although, I have a second hole in it now because of you. Ouch!
That was an accident. I couldn't hit you that well, even if I wanted to.
That would be a shame. We'd be hard-pressed to find another horseman like him.
Spare me the flattery. It's enough you thought I was worth saving. Warms the cockles of my heart.
Don't thank me until you know what we're up to.
Ha ha! I knew there was a reason you rescued me. What's your plan?
First, we should find the rest of your band.
Hold your horses, Henry. First things first. You have more important things to deal with. How are we doing, Devil? Do you have some kind of hideout? What about your people?
Hideout? Our old camp was a shithole.
Don't insult our home from home.
Shush! We can stay here.
Here? For all to see?
This here hole is far from town, and has such a bad reputation that decent people are afraid to come here. As long as you're paying, old Treadlight will serve you wholeheartedly. This place has everything we need, and people who come here can be recruited for some dirty work.
And there are no fleas in the beds.
Furthermore, it's called the Devil's Den, and I like that.
All right, have it your way. Henry, don't, but back to the point, Devil.
My people? Kubienka isn't enough for you.
No, he isn't.
That's too bad. Oh, they fucked off somewhere. They didn't send any
We'll have to do... But first you should go and see Catherine. See if she's settled in and... if she's all right. She said she'd try to find work at the Hangman's Hall.
You're not coming with me?
Does that bother you? Well, you're not afraid of her,
Someone might recognize me.
All right.
I don't know about these two, but I'll be having a rest. I'm not going to sit on a horse for a while.
But we don't have time for that. Like Henry said, we need more people. The three of us could just about...
Forget it. It hurts like you shot off one of my arse cheeks. I can barely...
At least tell me what happened to your infamous Devil's Pack.
Yeah, I'd like to know that, too. Where are they, Kubienka? Why didn't you look?
You gather a band of criminals, and then you are surprised they cannot be...
So...
Some might return now that the devil...
Well, if they're not already swinging on the gallows,
Or will you find them? They could be...
We'll have to search for them. Will you help us?
Oh, wonderful.
I'd love to. But I don't even know who survived.
Not many of us are left. Janos and Adder were the first... I reckon they are gorging themselves somewhere.
What about Bohuta and his brother? They've always...
Slavik died, Bohuta took it badly. He's not
Slavik
coming
died.
back.
Okay.
Fuck.
Henry may be able to...
I doubt it.
Do we have anyone else?
Well, there's Matthew and Roniak. But who...
And that's all.
We could also try those rebellious farmers who are fighting...
I don't want any dirty peasants. I want...
In that case, there's...
Well, you've only given me their names, but I need to know a bit more than that.
Come and see me before you head out. I knew them pretty well, so maybe we...
Liechtenstein can wait. I better...
Great. But be careful. They're probably not going to be very friendly after what happened.
I'll bear that in mind.
All right, go ahead. But don't forget.
It's almost ready.
You said you were going to tell me more about...
You really do not waste. Anyway, only a few fellas out of the whole glorious pack survived the shitstorm. And it's not, as far as I know. Matthew, Bahut, and maybe Matt.
Tell me about Bahuta first.
Well, Bahuta, he was always in trouble. He and his brother could drink all the beer in the inn. Just the two of them. Then they would...
It sounds like you three would get along, but you said his brother would...
Yes, he died right before Bahuta's eyes. Not pretty. He dropped everything overnight and turned to prayer. As if he was...
Did you ever see him again after they caught...
Yeah.
You think it'll be different?
Look, I don't know. Maybe when he hears the devil's back, he...
Where can I find...
At the rectory in Grunts. He helps out...
Where can I...
You have...
I'll go over there and try to talk him into it.
But be careful. Bahuta was never far from giving someone a beating. Maybe it was Slavic who kept him from ending up on the gallows because of a fight.
Now tell me something about this Matthew fella. Someone with a name like...
The name may be pretty, but he's as ugly as sin. You better not stare at him too much. He's also a damn willy bastard. People say he likes to rob on trade routes, telling his victims he's collecting...
If he's so crooked, why did you take him into...
Nasty characters are more suited to our line of work. It is much harder to convince...
I'm not afraid of dirty work.
Here, here. If it bothers you, there's no place for you.
And where do I find him?
I hear there's someone robbing merchants on the roads near Miskovitz. Maybe the bailiff can tell you more. It's practically happened.
What about the rest of the band?
Of course. That leaves Janos, Ada and Raniek. I don't know where they are.
Who is this Adder?
Oh, that's easy. He's called Ada because he can't keep his snake in his brick. He's Polish. He does not speak our tongue, so only Janos can speak. But otherwise, he's a fucking hilarious. And when shit gets tough, he...
How am I supposed to communicate with Adder?
Yes, you do. We all say you must use your hands and feet for the rest. I always manage...
Do you know where he could be?
I have no idea. But if you find Janos, Ada will be nearby.
Tell me more about this...
Raniek has a great aim. Slightly better than me. Oh, and that bow of his, I tell you, is a mark.
How did he get that?
How do you think? He won it playing dice. But that... if anyone is really unlucky, but he would not stop if you were to...
Did you ever see him again after...
Oh, just once. He wanted me to lend him money. He did not have it. But I was skinned and looking for a way to get the devil out of either way. I told him to fuck.
Do you have any idea how I could find him?
Oh, I don't know anything about him. Try asking around at him. It is possible he lost his son.
Tell me about this...
Janos. He's from Hungary.
And how did he get here?
Not at all. He did something back home. Had the gallows where he was having the time of his life until recently. Wine, women, and song. But now, if you knew how he can cook, give him a dead rat and half a carrot, and he will cook.
I'm already liking this Janos.
You're not.
I just love life like he does. No one knows when the Lord...
As you say, you never know what day will be your last.
How can I recognize...
Like I said, he looks a bit like a human. He speaks home where you talk to him. That's right.
Thanks.
They may sound like a bunch of morons as I tell it, but they will be damn you.
Your hand cannons have done us more harm than good.
But we shot that mare beautifully. The devil himself couldn't have aimed any better.
How long have you been a war?
I was supposed to be a carpenter, but then I lost my mask. Then I came across a group of mercenaries, and they hired me. Once I got a tape.
Who taught you how to...
No one. I was absolutely awful. But I could drink their command under the table. I learned the...
That commander... with...
No. I only met the devil later, with another band. Once they stop paying, or you run out of things to steal, it's best to go.
That's exactly what happened when they captured the devil, isn't it?
More or less. But I think he understands. You see...
What honor?
Exactly.
There is none.
Why were you the only one of your band who tried to...
I don't think I could sleep easy if they act... Fuck, I know the devil better than I... and he still owes me groschen from our last raid.
How do you know...
I think I know...
Who did you ambush?
This man actually ambushed us. Actually, jumped us at a bend. Before we knew it, blood was spilled. They killed us.
Just you?
I was so fucked up that as I cocked my crossbow, the bowstring...
And you still have both?
Saint Bibiana must have been watching over me. My gloves came off, revealing... I reckon they had fun watching me jump around, curse and flail my arms. So they kept me.
Earlier, you mentioned a bunch of peasants taking up arms again.
Aye, a bunch of villains.
How are they trying to...
Do not imagine anything too grand. Mostly some time ago, they raided a supply caravan heading to Sigismund's camp. Then the very same supplies turned up. They are doing a good job. But if they keep stepping on Sigismund's toes like...
We could use a band like...
I agree. But Siska was against it. You saw it yourself.
So, what?
Well, I'm not going to break my word. From what I know, they mostly hang around Miskovitz. It's
password.
Fuck. The fox is...
I'll be right with you.
The fox is in the hen house. What am I supposed to...
Go to the herb woman in Miskovitz.
Why her?
I suspect she's working with them. I have a feeling she might try telling her the password.
Well... How did you meet,
For the first time? Not in the best. A few years ago, my company was attacked near Olomouc. And he...
Wait, what was that?
We were fighting for Margrave Jobst. And he, for his...
Why did he let you live?
Because I shot and killed 2 of his men. And crippled 3 others. Before he best...
And he just let you...
Not a chance. I woke tied up with a splitting head. Tri-Devil was all fired up. Betting with his men that they'd boot.
And what was the cap?
That fucker took me to the ramparts and said that if I piss and hit the ale pitcher down below, otherwise, he'd try to hit the...
Wow.
You bet I fucking am. But you don't know shit about it.
Teach me something, then.
It'll take some, but throw in a bit of coin, and I'll teach...
Udah 1500 tuh kalau 3-3-nya kena. Kenapa hari ini gloomy sekali ya? Di luar sana.
I'd like to learn...
It'll... But throw...
Okay, thank you. Into the underworld. Si Catherine tuh.
Will you be spending the night?
Seems that way.
But of course. We have 2 free rooms just to have them cleaned up.
Don't even bother cleaning them.
Tread light. But
What's new around here, innkeeper?
There's talk that young Bruttons form a fight club in Horsham. Maybe they'll let you into their I heard there's a haunting in old... There was a great tragedy one time in the mine near. The ground collapsed, and a pit... And then Smolka... She's the one who runs the bathhouse across... She said a fella came in, all restless and fidgety, that he wanted to take her somewhere else. And Smolka wouldn't have it. You know how it is.
Was he a fucking pig? So what did he do?
The girl came running in all beaten up. Smolka couldn't get her to talk. I went to see her. The girl was all blue with bruises.
Who was this?
The way Smolka described him to me. He must have come... I've seen a few of those around.
Have you any idea where...
Rumour has it he's been sleeping in a shepherd's abandoned dugout. Just out...
I'll take care of it.
I'm glad to hear it. And don't spare him. When you're done with him, go to see Smolka at the bathhouse. And that's about...
Sounds interesting. What's new?
Well, if there was some... I'll have a look... Maybe next time, then.
Naruh barang dulu lah. Mana kamar kita? Oh, ini di sini. Awas ku biengkah. Nah, baru nih. Damn boy, tidak ada. What the heck? Awas, jangan di situ.
My God, this is killing me.
Holy shit. What the heck, ada speed? Ah, nanti kena ini. Nanti kena ini. Wih, ini itu nyuri bla bla bla, bangke. Namanya apa? Robert Baron Brigandin ya.
Wait now. I recognize those things you've got on. They belong to my... Hey! You've stolen from us, eh? You'll pay me compensation for this.
We'll work this
Otherwise,
out.
I'll call the guards.
No need to call anyone.
Who do you think you'll pay?
Listen, this is embarrassing. It's very important, but...
And keep your secret.
Udah gue bilang, jangan pakai barang curian di sini, di tempatnya, cowok. Bangki lah. kan? Enggak kan, enggak ketahuan kan? Udahlah.
How's your aunt these days? Don't know. That bad, is it? The last time we visited, she didn't even recognize us. She must be well over 70 now, isn't she? She'll be 76 this autumn.
Aye, beer over gold.
Oh well, now just this.
Greetings.
Dia nyimpan di mana ya chestnya dia ya? Dia nyimpan di mana chestnya, Cok?
What was... So it's you. Can I help you?
Berisik anjing. Mana coba? Idiot ih. Oh jauh jauh. Jauh jauh. Si innkeeper di mana ininya?
Be careful. It isn't safe around here.
Apakah dalam situ?
Hey, what are you doing here? Anjir. Di mana dah? Si innkeeper ininya. Chestnya si innkeeper. Ah. Hmm.
Bukan. Ah. Nggak nemu anjir. Di mana? Bukan. Bloody hell.
Good to see you.
Yang very hard gitu. Anjir, nggak ada, Cok. Nggak tahu dah gua di mana itu, sumpah. Pusing banget.
I'll give him what's for. Don't you worry.
Why do they call you the...
Why do they call you? Fuck.
But they don't call...
All right. I was only joking. I don't even know how I got the nickname. And it's certainly catchier than His Grace Sir Hinnick the First of That name wouldn't scare a fucking coward. But say it dropped.
How are your injuries?
Well, I didn't really need a second arsehole, so I can't really sit, stand, or lie down.
It was just terrible luck.
Yeah, I was feeling bitter for a while. But then I thought, and between us, I think it's still better to...
How do you know
He saved my arse back at Neuhaus. We only made it... I thought we were fucked. But then, Kubienka appeared...
What did he get for it?
First thing he got was a good fucking beating. Because we thought he'd been dead for 2... But after we escaped, we made sure he didn't have to pay for drinks for...
How long have you known?
It's been a while. He served with me during the Moravian...
So you were his commander?
That's water under the bridge now. I'm just an old wanted robber baron whose neck you and I don't give a shit about the sirs.
Ah, all right then.
Well, based on what you two have been through, I'd say you should know him pretty well. When everything is fucked, the people around you are dying and you're fighting for your very life. Only then...
Come on then, let's sort this out.
We can work this out.
How dare you! We won't put up. You'll give everything back.
Forgive me, friend. There must have been some sort of mistake. Supposing you were to give it to me as a gift.
What are you playing at? Hand it right back.
Piss off.
All right. I need your help. Come on.
Just show me who's a threat.
Hey, where'd it go?
Emang ada labelnya?
Why did but they...
All right, I'm not saying.
How...
Well, I can't.
How do you
see? I thought it
What did it...
first.
How long
It's been
So...
I don't.
Ah.
Whenever.
Can we...
Look, I can't now, Hen.
You'll pay for your thievery. Just you wait. Get over here, or I'll call it. Guards.
Sorry.
I can't
Let's
do
make
this
a deal.
on my own.
Give that back before I...
Forgive me, friend. There must have been some sort of mistake. Supposing you were to give it to me as a gift.
What are you playing at? Hand it right back.
Leave me a...
All right, I'm going to get a guard.
Apa, Cok? Kabur aja dah, anjing.
Come over here. I'll give him what more. Don't you worry. Hey, where'd it go?
Why did it... But they...
All right, I'm not saying.
How...
Well, I can't.
How do you...
See, I thought
What did it...
first.
How long...
It's been.
So...
I don't get.
Ah.
Whenever.
Come and help me!
Quit gazing at me, and come and sort this out.
Jangan nyuri dulu dah, anjing. Nggak nemu juga barang yang bagus. Malah lebih susah nanti kesininya, anjing lah.
You be spending the
Seems...
but of course I'll have them.
Don't even...
Tread.
What's new?
There's talk that maybe they'll. I heard there was the great, and then she's the one. She said he, you, and
Was he... So...
the girl. I went
Who was...
the way. I've seen
You only...
room.
I'll tell...
I'm glad when you do. And
Sounds...
Jangan nyuri dulu dah. Kebianka, awas. Jangan nyuri dulu dah, anjing, anjing. Kayak tai.
So this is a Popinjay contest.
There's nothing. You get your arrows, stand on the mark, and shoot. The winner's the one who knocks down the most strawbirds. Any idiot can understand the rules, so if you're not feeling too sure, you'd bet. You may not win as much because the...
I'd like...
It'll...
Awas, ah. Ya Allah. Jangan nyuri dulu dah. Gua yang susah nanti.
Why do they?
But all right, I'm not saying
How?
well, I can't.
It was.
And
How do you?
you see, I thought
What did it?
first.
How long?
It's been,
So.
I don't.
Ah.
Whenever.
Jadi si Daredevil tuh Lord of Kunstad ternyata. Siska mana?
Henry.
What will you do?
We'll give it some thought and see. Hopefully we'll...
Who is this Kubyanka anyway? How long?
We were defending a castle and hiding in the woods together. But he...
Can he be trusted?
Aye. When he's sober, that is. When he gets drunk, he's known to provoke until fists. Did you see what happened when we first...
You mean how they wanted to cut his throat for?
Aye. It's best not to play with him. You'd be better off tossed...
What should I know about?
Just look at him.
I heard he's a nobleman.
He's the captain of Znojmo. But it's true that he doesn't... He has a foul mouth, and he's anything but chivalrous.
I suppose he's not.
Certainly not. He's as twisted as a hangman's noose. He can also be bitter and angry as a rabid dog.
What draws you to...
We're both different. That's our strength. I'm in charge when everything... When things go to shit, he takes over. It often turns bloody, but some...
Aren't you worried about...
You think I should?
I don't know. Alone, but when you're stalking Liechtenstein...
No one forced Catherine. She knows what she's doing, and she can take... Remember how she dealt with the guards at Trotsky? She's braver and...
Aye, but...
Catherine sharpens her dagger every day. It's always razor sharp.
Gua ada di mana dah? Astagfirullahaladzim, gua ada di atas, nyet.
Christ, it's hot out.
It's about time. It's about time. Now kita talk to Bohota dulu.
Go!
Whoa.
Here you go. Take it. Come here, boy.
I believe in God, the Father Almighty, creator of heaven and earth, and in Jesus Christ, his only Son, our Lord, who was conceived by the Holy Spirit and born of the Virgin Mary. He suffered under Pontius Pilate, was crucified, died, and was buried. He descended into hell. On the third day, he rose again. He ascended into heaven and is seated at the right hand of God the Father Almighty. He will come again to judge the living and the dead. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting. Amen.
Quick.
Could use a bit of help.
Kenapa namanya kayak arrowhead anjing? Karena di palanya ada arrow.
What does it look like? I've been lugging these sacks for ages now, but I can tell you, it ain't.
Look, you know you have some... It looks a bit like
a horn. It's an arrow. Well, what's left of it, that is. It used to be longer, but I broke it off after I nearly took a wench's...
Ah. I heard of...
Ha! To the knee. That's nothing. But have you ever heard of anyone who took one to the head? Well, if it was an ordinary arrow, I'd be pushing up daisies. But
and what's so
one thing that's extraordinary is we hardly know each other. How about you tell me who you are?
I'm Henry.
Oh, fuck. I heard it was real. Well, at least you got out. Look, the name's Carl. Folk call me on account of, well...
How come the arrow didn't kill you?
Because it ain't.
You said that.
Thing is, you don't believe me. Sometimes I get mixed up in, let's say, some
come from. I was always getting beaten up, wounded, battered. But ever since I had no wounds, no bruises, nobody can...
Well, that could very well be a coincidence.
It ain't no coincidence. This arrow here...
Doesn't it hurt?
Look, when God bless...
So does it...
Hurts like hell. And it fuck my... It's still...
Do you think it could be taken out?
If you touch it, I'll rip off both your arms.
Easy! I was just asking. You're worried I'd get them...
No. I'm worried that you wouldn't march and step.
Why do you think God chose you to be blessed?
Well, I take care of my people. I'm a good person.
I understand.
Exactly, lad. Oh, me and my lads got ourselves into some but enough chat. I've got a proposition for you. You lug one of them sacks here for me, and we can...
What's in these sacks?
Just stuff what folk leave lying around these days. Everyone locks up their cottages, sties, coops, and then they go and leave a couple of sacks. And when you see something lying around, it'd be...
Yeah, that's true. Wet charcoal. And what are you going to do with this?
What do you mean? It's So, will you...
And what's in it for me?
You youngsters is all the same. You should help your neighbour.
True. But good...
All right, then. If you help him with the...
Well, can't let...
Glad to... Them sacks are heavy as fuck, but I couldn't just leave them behind. Man can be invincible, and blessed by God, but 2 sacks of charcoal is still 2 sacks of charcoal.
How can you be so sure you can't get hurt? Maybe you were just incredibly lucky up until now.
The answer's easy. I just know. When I got hit with this here arrow, I was out of it for 3 days. I just lay there for 3 days. Everyone thought I was dead, but I kept on breathing. I had this vision of someone. He had this glow around him. He must have been a saint. He spoke to me. Real kind-like. On the 3rd day, I woke up, just like Jesus, and I knew everything was different, that I was a changed man, and there was no turning back.
How is it you got shot? Was it during a battle?
Well, it wasn't exactly a battle. One of the men, Air, brought a keg. He said it was communion wine, but who knows where he got it, because it was damn strong. But regardless, we all had some good fun, though the morning after wasn't too good. Right at the crack of dawn, I had to go and have a shit, so I head into the bushes. But that woke Pasha up. He was still so drunk, he thought he heard a boar.
So he shot you in the bushes?
A direct hit, right in the forehead. And for that, Lord, I thank you.
Well, God does all sorts of things. Maybe the invincible Carol, with his arrow, is all just part of his plan.
Exactly. Just like he sent you to help me with the sack. And don't worry, we're almost there now.
Aduh anjing, side misinya banyak banget di sini tuh. Baru mau gue serang ini camp.
What are you on about now? When I was working on the vineyard, this noble
Suka.
falconer with him. And he had a falcon who could talk. Falcons can't talk. Everyone knows that. No, he had a raven, and he could talk.
I dropped that sack over there, but... Look here. What if I let slip that you lot...
Why would you do that? You wouldn't get any reward for this band of nobles. Thanks for the help, lad. I'm glad you happened by and stopped. Not everyone is willing to help.
I'm glad to be of help.
Here's some ale money. And I wish you good luck in these... But now, you should get going. The fellas get nervous. Lord be with you.
Me, sounds like that bird was cleverer than you. Laugh all your life. At least I saw something interesting, while all you can do is crack jokes.
Quick!
Baru mau gue serang anjir itu. Ternyata dia orang baik. Ternyata dia bandit.
Go! Quick! Ka!
Harusnya sih ini ya. Grun kan?
Quick! Whoa! Whoa! Ka!
Whoa.
Go!
Something you won't believe. I've traveled the whole world, and now I will tell you the amazing things I've seen and experienced.
Good. Oh,
God be with you.
Can I spend the night? I'll pay you well if you let me...
For a few...
Let's... What would you say to...
That's more... Agreed, there's plenty.
Where can I spend the...
You can sleep above the shed. There's a ladder leading up.
I apologize.
How's life been
Fine, thanks for asking. The foundry workers are always mighty thirsty in the evening after slaving away at those hot furnaces. They drink so much ale, I can hardly keep up.
So?
I'm not the type of innkeeper to get an inn only to complain about it.
What's life like here?
We live the best we can. The silver works are operating at full capacity, and the stables are... If only those Hungarian bastards would... That reminds me. Do you need a horse by any chance? Our Hannah is the...
What's new around?
Well, Zadmir, our blacksmith, had one too many a while back, and told me some... His wife was having an affair with Tomlin Bruton, but then she sent her Zadmir to rough Tom... I've no idea how things are between them. Strange thing is, Zadmir's a big fella, but Tomlin still... Don't mention it to Zadmir, though. He was all up, but you could ask Kona, his wife. You might find out... And I also know Zadmir the blacksmith finally got himself... He was cursing for ages that he couldn't find anyone who could... Maybe he'll be satisfied. I also heard there are some disputes... I don't know what it's about, but I heard it has something to do with their tradition. If you're interested, go and see the foreman Vlak in the black... And that's about it.
Interesting news. Show me...
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh?
God! Go! Praised be Jesus Christ.
Now,
excuse me. Are you...
That's right. If you're here to right old wrongs, be my guest.
I don't need to right any wrongs.
He is free, and he... Anyway, tell him I'm definitely not...
I'd like to find the rest of the Devil's Pack.
Just Ranyek. It has been a few...
Do you know where I could find...
Last time he told me he had a game arranged at...
What did he want from you?
He was begging me for some coin. He said he had a game in Pshitoki, as always.
Ranyek still hasn't given...
That fella will never learn, and he's already... He won a really nice bow once, and he's had nothing but bad luck.
Thanks. Why don't you want to go...
I want to reform myself, to redeem myself before the Lord God. There is no way to do that if I...
I'll be on my way.
Hold on. While you're here, we can pray for the devil's... God knows he needs it.
We can. Though I don't know if it'll help.
Every soul can be reformed if it's so... Look at me. I used to kill, drink, spend... But I learned that it was the wrong way.
Why all of us...
Come pray with me and I'll...
Tenenet, langsung.
Praise. Now, excuse me. I don't hear any. Why don't you? I want there is. I'd like just. What did he was as. Rania. That he was. Do you know what? Last. Thanks. I'll be on. Hold on. God. We can't ever look at I. Why come?
Sama aja ya.
Hey, how did you get involved with the devil anyway?
By accident. It was thanks to Jan Žižka.
So, you know Žižka too. Where from?
It's a long story. But if you came to the Devil's Den, I'll tell you all about it over a beer.
Nice try, lad, but I'm staying away from the drink. It's just not worth it. What do you think of the devil anyway?
I trust Žižka to know what he's doing. He knows the devil pretty well.
Žižka is slightly less of a bastard than the devil. I don't know how he can stand him. The ends justify the means, I suppose. When your neck is on the line, you'd better be sure those two bastards are worth it.
Where did you say you wanted to pray?
Right here, at my brother's grave.
Is that Slavek's grave?
You know my brother's name?
Aye. Kubienka told me about you both.
Aye, we were in the band together, but the priest was
Was that important?
It was. When Slavik was killed and the band broke up, Father Havel put a roof over my head and showed me a complete... Together with my brother, I buried my past here and vowed over his grave that I would...
This is where you want to pray?
Here is where I found reconciliation and peace of mind. Where else should...
Why did you decide to leave everything behind and...
Because of my brother. I was with... He was completely overcome with horror.
But you must have been used to seeing...
He did not fear death, but what comes next? He knew the kind of life he had now. It may be foolish, but I believe that if I reform myself before the Lord...
Don't you want to help?
That's not up to me. He has to help...
Too bad. I was hoping...
I thought you said you wanted to pray.
Anjir.
Hey, how did you get involved with the devil anyway?
By accident. It was thanks to Jan Žižka.
So, you know Žižka too. Where from?
It's a long story. But if you came to the Devil's Den, I'll tell you all about it over a beer.
Nice try, lad, but I'm staying away from the drink. It's just not worth it. What do you think of the devil anyway?
I trust Žižka to know what he's doing. He knows the devil pretty well.
Žižka is slightly less of a bastard than the devil. I don't know how he can stand him. The ends justify the means, I suppose. When your neck is on the line, you'd better be sure those two bastards are worth it.
Where did you say you wanted to pray?
Right here, at my brother's grave.
Is that...
You...
Aye. Was that...
It was far to get
this
here.
Why did you...
Because he would...
But you must...
He did not... It may...
Don't you...
That...
Well, that's not going to help him much. He needs...
I can give him nothing more.
Prayer certainly can't hurt, but...
Enough for starters.
Your muscles. The devil told me you're...
And here I was, thinking you wanted to set the devil on the right path. Either we pray, or I'll show you.
Look, I don't think I'm going to pray.
You should have made up your mind sooner. If you came here...
All right, I'm sorry.
You're damn right I am. Now, say a nice prayer too.
Sure you will.
Praying is a laughing matter to you, eh? I'll show you. Ah. Ah. Fuck. Ah. Good man, I'm wounded. Ah.
In God's name!
Hahaha. Mati kau Bohuta. Hahaha. Apakah semuanya emang reputation loss apa gimana?
You I was that it was far to get this here. Why? Because he was. He did not. It meant. Don't you? That's too bad. I thought. Look, you. All right. You're now.
All right.
I Paternoster and
You're saying it wrong. Part advent.
Or paid.
Pana et neno.
Hey, that's all.
Oh, kalau dua-duanya tetap berkurang ya. Berarti emang langsung berdoa aja. Berarti dia emang udah nggak mau masuk ke Devil Band, ke Devil Pack-nya si Dry Devil.
Is that you? I was that it was far to get this here.
Why did you?
Because he was. He did not. It meant.
Let's get to it then.
But it's Latin. So Paternoster. Key isn't careless. Sancta adventa ad rectum to whom, fate voluminous to her. Your turn. I did. I can't read, but I...
You're saying it wrong. Pater noster, qui es in celis, sanctificator nomen tuum. Adveniat regnum tuum, fiat voluntas tua, sicut in cielo et in terra.
All right, I know the rest. Panem most room. Quote,
idiots.
What idiots? I'll shut you. Brave.
Is that
you? I
was that
it was far to get this is here.
Why did you?
Because he was.
But you must.
He did not. It meant.
Let's get.
Your. I.
Pater noster, advent.
That's panem mo.
Amen.
Eggs. That's that then.
I hope. I'll let you meditate.
Wait. Here. I think.
Oh, okay.
Is that
you?
I was that
it was far to get this is here.
Why did you?
Because he was.
But you must.
He did not. It meant.
Let's get.
Your. I.
Pater advent.
That.
Panem nostrum et dimit et nenos inducas in.
Amen. That's all I can do.
Bangsat. Ngulang-ngulang baik ini gua.
Is you know I was that it was far to get this is here.
Why did you?
Because he was. He did not. It meant.
Let's get.
Pater and your. I.
Pater advent.
That.
Amen.
Eggs. That's that.
I hope the. I'll let you.
Wait a bit. Here, take this. You're a good. Think about what.
Berarti dia nggak mau ya. Hargain keputusannya dia guys.
Come and hear something you won't believe. I've tried. The whole world, and now I will tell you the amazing things I've seen and experienced.
Go! Go! Whoa! Ooh.
Beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! I'm all yours!
Quick! Go! Quick! Go! Quick!
Die! Quick! Go! Go! Slowly.
Lah ini kenapa shrine-nya kelewat sama
Nice
gua?
and slow. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa.
Onions, garlic. Myself. You're not going to die. Mother of God, I have to do everything here.
I hear a certain Matthew has been...
Do you mean
collector?
That's what he calls himself. He says but he's just a common If I didn't have to deal with this Janos Uher bullshit, I'd have dealt with it. But as they say, misfortunes never come
Anjir dia
lightly.
mabok, Cok.
When there's bullshit...
Janos Uher?
That's the scoundrel I have locked up in the pillory outside my...
What did he do?
He was trying to rob the blacksmith's house. But Loiza, his help, he lunged at him. But Janusz pulled out his axe, and the lad ended in a bad way. If we have to bury Loiza...
How about I treat this Loiza boy?
What do you care about him? Is he some...
Oh, God, no.
All right. If you heal Loiza, but don't let him show his...
What exactly did
He slashed him with an axe, the murderer. Right in the stomach. Like a gate to hell. We don't have an apothecary or a sawbones here.
I'll go to see Lloyd.
As you wish, but be careful.
Hey, about this Matthew.
He has already robbed several traders on the roads between our village and the Sukdol fortress. You'd bet. Although, there is a bounty on Matthew if you dare.
Mary, Mother of God.
I'd be happy to help.
Here myself.
The likes of him.
Or the gallop. Listen then. Besides the fact that Matthew robs traveling merchants, if you can bring it to me.
What precious thing can a bandit like him...
Here's the thing. Not long ago, a certain an interesting man, honored guest. He said he was delivering a book to Sedlets. For he was very careful with it and kept it close the entire time.
And what happened?
They found him dead by the wagon he arrived in, which was burnt. The book, if Matthew's involved, and I bet he is.
Hey, about this Matthew.
Were you not listening to me?
Hey,
were you not...
Poor fella. That wound looked quite... But it's not so bad, really. Maybe some If it was just a gash, he'd still... That's all I can find. Janos really fucked him up. A healing potion... I'm gonna bandage you now. I have a heat. Drink this. Marigold. Hail Mary, full of please grant Loisa a speedy recovery. This I ask as your faithful servant. May Loisa recover soon, and may... Well, it should be enough to keep him... I've already treated Loisa.
Really? Well, it's true he's looking a little better now.
So everything worked out well?
Well, but pay up first. Loisa needs something to live on while...
I'd be happy to pay for Janos.
No deal.
I can't...
I can...
Oh, my back.
Excuse me.
I apologize.
Good day.
Greetings to you two.
Stop that whistling.
My. What a beautiful horse.
Nice and slow.
Quick! Quick! Quick!
God! 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 Quick!
Henry?
Oh, you fool.
I'm sorry.
Was möchtest du, mein...
Coming right...
Can I get something to eat?
If you got the coin, and for how... Sehr, but you'll have to pay...
Let's talk about... Is this an...
Well, see the room, your bed's ready, and there's some food.
Where can I...
Our guest rooms are on the first floor. You'll recognize yours by the green red...
What? Hey? What's that noise? Now we're starting to think... Hmm? My God! What?
Wake up. Come on.
Holy fuck, that hurts.
I'll be right there. Here we are.
I'm looking for someone. His name...
That means nothing.
And he plays dog.
Ja, jetzt weiß ich. Gestern hat er sich völlig betrunken. Yesterday we some Pole. And I'm still...
This drunk Pole?
Yeah, Adder. They say there is a...
Aye, I know it.
You should ask the butchers.
Why should I ask the...
Well...
Do I have to make you say it? How does this
It's just some village.
Look, I've heard a lot about it. If he was sticking it where he shouldn't have, I'd rather know before some cuckold comes.
Knowing our butcher, you're not far from the truth. Letzte Nacht, Adder suddenly disappeared. Just at the same time as the
She left alone at night?
Leider ja. Her man passed out on the table right there in the inn.
So Adder took the
Natürlich.
So where is the local
If you go to the village from here, the butcher's grown...
Where can I find...
If you go...
I'll go to see her.
You should be careful. The butcher doesn't...
Where can I find...
Try asking the man who paid for his loss.
Was he broke?
He lost a small fortune here yesterday. It looked like he was... But a bunch of Kerler from Bilani, who also came to play, lent him...
Why would they pay for Ranyak?
I do not think so. Maybe they played a lot themselves.
but you...
And do you know where I could find these?
In Bellany.
Thanks a lot.
Tut mir leid. I can't really. If I were you, I would ask the Bellany innkeeper.
I should ask the Bellany innkeeper.
Ja, Spieler from all around meet at his inn. So you...
I'll be on my way.
Nichts zu danken.
What's going on around?
Hast du schon das Neueste gehört? I heard...
What?
Es ist wahr. Everyone is talking about it. And the priest does not... Who knows how things will turn out? Wir dürfen... Und noch etwas. Ein Ritter appeared in Bellany. He calls himself Posey and is looking for a brave soldier. He stayed in the Bellany Inn. Ich bin sicher, dass du ihn dort... And if you're a good craftsman, try asking Krisham was looking for some labor.
And where might I find...
Ist hier in der in the local fortress. You'll find him easily. Zum Abschluss, I have some advice for you. It isn't easy to talk about this. A bunch of black guards from the Hungarian camp have occupied. They rob and steal. Nothing sacred to them. And they've even killed a couple of people.
What?
He didn't want to give them a sheep. So they killed him.
That really happened?
Just on the other side of the Scha. Und wer weiß, if they even buried the poor lad. Diese verdammten ungarischen Teufelskerle. Am besten, if you simply keep away from...
Why doesn't the local bailiff do anything?
Because even though they are certainly deserters, they still wear Hungarian colors, and the people here are scared to death of Sigismund. Und weiß Gott zu Recht. Und das ist alles.
That doesn't sound bad.
I'm sorry.
Brother.
What are people gonna think? Come on then, show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
And what can I get for you?
Anjing cuman tas doang, males ah.
Quick! Go! Ja! Go!
Easy, good horse.
Ja! Quick!
Good afternoon.
I'm looking for someone, and the innkeeper's
Is that so?
a wandering man at arms. He's a far.
And the innkeeper sent you to me. How nice of him. Now he's going to tell everyone who are you anyway?
On the contrary, he's a dangerous cutthroat.
Christ, is that really? He's going to murder. He and the other men dragged Ada out of the village, saying that, but now I'm more worried about that. Good day to you. Is that
one?
And now who are?
He's a.
Christ, he's going here, but now.
I heard you had some.
I beg your pardon. Did the innkeeper?
So it's not.
Of course. I mean, not that the Pole wasn't interested. He was, but I avoided him. If my husband, but he got so drunk he fell asleep on the table, and I couldn't wake him. Adam must be damn quick, because he beat me home and waited.
What did he want?
No, and I don't know what he wanted either. He was drunk, and since he doesn't speak our tongue, I couldn't understand him.
And your husband found him?
Yeah. He wouldn't listen to reason. He's like deaf. He thinks I had something with Ada. Me! Me! If he'd taken one good look at Ada, he'd have seen it wasn't even...
I'm sorry, but I couldn't help but notice.
He doesn't mean it.
I'll at least give you... Oh, damn.
That's all right.
And where will I find your husband?
Outside the village, in the direction of KUTTENBERG. There's a... They said that's where they'd take him.
You said others went with your...
Aye. So
And did they have weapons?
they're no soul.
How many of them?
How should I know?
That sounds like even more trouble.
Please. Tell my old man put them up to it.
Don't worry. If I can... I better go and see your husband.
Hurry up. See you later, my friend. Greetings.
I'm looking.
Is that
one
and now who are
on the. He's a.
Christ? He's here now.
I heard.
Of course. I mean, but he got so.
Pusing atau dak?
Greetings. Take care. Them. Is that
one
and now he who are
on the. He's a.
Christ? He's here but now.
And where will I find your husband?
Outside the village, in the direction of KUTTENBERG. There's a lone tree in the middle of the field. They said that's where they'd take him.
You said others went.
Aye.
And did.
Then.
How many?
How should... Please, my old...
Don't worry. I heard.
I beg... Of course, I mean, but he... Adam...
What did he...
No.
And your husband.
Yeah, he wouldn't... If he...
I'm sorry. Here you go. A potion.
Thank you.
Oke. Anjing lah. Gue pengen yang satu lagi tuh.
Greeting.
I'm looking.
Is that
one
and now who are...
on the. He's a.
Christ, he's got here but now.
I heard.
I beg... Of course, I mean, but he... Adam...
What?
No.
And what happened?
He's a big man, so I couldn't move him. That's when my husband returned. He thinks I had something with Ada. If he...
And where?
Outside the...
You said.
I...
How many?
How...
And did.
The... Please, my...
Don't worry. I'm sorry. Here you go.
Thank you.
I better.
Hurry up. Take care, my friend.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow. God! Quick! Go! Go!
Atau anjing.
Mój Boże, wysłuchaj mnie. Całe życie mordowałem i ruchałem. Więcej razy paliłem kościoły niż byłem u spowiedzi. Wybacz swemu słudze. Wybacz i pozwól mi jeszcze tylko raz wykastrować tych bezbożnych skurwysynów!
Shut up! No one can listen to your damn gibberish!
Twoja baba i tak do końca życia będzie pamiętać o mojej polskiej kiełbasie!
I'll shut that gob of yours!
Ciebie i twoją matkę piekło pochłonie. Niech was piekło pochłonie!
Wait! Stop!
A co to za kutas?
What do you want? And who the hell are you?
Leave him alone and untie him.
Why would I do that? Do you know what that bastard did?
If you're talking about the rumours in the village, it's all lies. Nothing happened.
You don't know what you're talking about. That whoreson defiled my wife, my Eva, eh? He should be glad we're only gonna hang him. If I had my way, we'd castrate him as well.
I saw that mark you left on your wife's face. That was no accident, was it?
What are you on about?
You'll raise your hand to a defenceless woman, but you need a whole gang to take on a man.
That's got fuck all to do with you.
Trembling already, coward? Forget about all this. Go home and take your friends with you. And if I find out you've even looked at Ava the wrong way... You get me?
As you wish, she's all yours. But the cow is mine, and she's coming with me.
Oh, fuck.
Ty kurwy! Jebać mnie!
He's twitching too much. I'll have to cut the other end, on the tree.
Kurwa! Kurwa! O kurwa. O kurwa, było blisko. O kurwa mać. Mało brakowało. Kimkolwiek jesteś, masz. Ale teraz...
I reckon you want to know who I am, right?
Trening. A dlaczego ty...
Yes, that's me. I was sent by Dry Devil.
O, żeż kurwa, to jeszcze go nie powiesili? Te kiepy niemyte ciągle się z nas śmieją. Kurwa mać! Hej, młody, broń!
A weapon?
Tak!
Well, you don't need a weapon right now.
No jak to kur...
You want revenge.
Gdzie tam ja? Spójrz na te gębusie.
If you're playing innocent, you're not doing a great... Maybe I can... What about this?
Ale tego ja nie chcę.
You're out of luck.
No kurwa! Jakby tu był Janosz, to by mnie tak... A co z Janoszem?
Janosz?
No Janosz! W Myskowicach!
You mean Miskovic?
Tak!
Fantastic. I'll go and get him, and we'll be at the Devil's Den.
Ale to diabła pojmali!
He was what?
No dobra.
Kasih dia. Anjing, tapi double sword tuh. Ini, Cok, mahal, Cok.
No to trzeba...
1.200.
Muż to przylas. Czego chcesz, młody?
Say that again. He shows up ever again. If he's got anything in his noggin, he's not coming back.
He better not.
O, kim? Trening.
Yes, I was...
O, ty jeszcze... Hej, bro,
A weapon.
tak!
Well,
No jak...
You want... If you... Here. You'll have to...
No pewnie, że Jak chcesz, to mi pomóż.
All right. I'll probably...
No i bosko!
You, whoreson!
There's no escape!
They're gonna...
Fuck! Enough! I give up.
Let me live!
If I were you, I'd forget what I saw, pal.
Leave me alone!
Co? O, psia mać.
So?
No a jak? Jeszcze sobie poleję na to piwa. Żaden plebs nie będzie ze mną pogrywał. A co z Janoszem?
Janosz?
No Jano! Tak!
Fantastic!
Ale to...
He was what?
No dobra.
You should give me back my weapon.
Dobrze mi służyła.
Janganlah. Innocent people, Cok. Innocent people, Cok. Jangan dibunuh, jangan dibunuh. Innocent people, Cok. Orang yang tidak bersalah itu.
No to... Och, kim...
Yes, I was...
O, ty... Hej, bro, tak.
Well,
No jak...
If you... I'm not giving you anything. You can murder whoever you want in the Devil's Den, but...
Ale z ciebie jest cipa. Gdyby to był Janosz... A...
Janosz?
No ja...
You mean...
Tak.
Fantastic.
To...
He was...
No.
Oh!
You can say that again.
He shows up every...
Nice, satu udah datang.
Quick! Quick! Go! Ja! Quick! Ja! Ja!
Hey!
Quick! Ja! Quick!
Ah,
Quick! Whoa! Good. Ja! Quick! Go! Go! Quick! Ja! Ja! Quick! Easy, good horse.
Hog here, freshly slaughtered.
Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa.
Nah, ini si Janos anjing.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
You almost ran me over.
Whoa, whoa.
Greetings to you.
You look troubled.
You're very kind, but I need to get a few horseshoes made and deliver them.
Well, I have to take...
All right, well, can't be helped. I wish you a blessed...
Do you need any more?
Indeed,
Fuck you anjing. Oh.
Did the Cumans attack Miscavige?
Thank God, no.
And how'd you get along with them?
As best we can. And we can count our blessings. Sigismund thinks quite highly of the abbot, and explicitly prohibited his people from pillaging.
Do you have problems with robbers?
Unfortunately, you're right. But that wasn't the case. Nobody would even dare fart around KUTTENBERG without the nobility's permission. It's no use talking.
If you have any problems with robbers...
Thanks so much for the offer. But first, I have to convince the abbot to offer some...
What do you know about the devil?
Why do you ask? Did something happen?
Does that tavern have a good reputation?
Its name speaks for itself. All kinds of... I even heard the good-for-nothing Hinnik of Kunstadt goes there. The one...
Really?
Take it from me. If I were you, I'd...
Easy, good horse.
Whoa! Hey, what do... Tell him...
Oh.
Dorothy, I just pulling pistol. Get...
The bailiff told me you almost...
Fuck knows what shit...
So how do you see it then?
I was hungry. I want...
So you stole...
You accuse Janos of thieving? I just look around for something. What happens? This cock-up.
Who came back?
What I know? That's some crazy What can I do, eh? I wag him a little bit. And now Bailey waiting.
Don't worry.
Hey, my hero.
Hang in there. I'll go and see the... I'll have you out before you can say Jack...
Jack. Hey, tell...
Oh.
Dory.
The bait...
Fuck!
I believe it.
Then your head...
Don't worry. Hang in. I'll have you...
Jack. Hey, tell...
Oh.
Dory.
The bait...
Fuck!
It's all the same now.
Yeah.
Don't worry. I...
Hey, tell...
Oh.
Dory.
The bait...
Fuck!
So how do...
I...
Of course I understand. When I'm home...
Finally, I just look...
Who came...
That's some crazy... Hey, tell...
Oh.
Dory.
The bait...
Fuck!
So how...
I...
Best just continue.
I just look around for something.
Who came...
That's what...
Don't... Hang in. I'll have you out...
I reckon you'll think twice next time.
God bless you. Sounds like a bloody expensive horse.
I want to pay for... There you go.
Here's the key to the pillory. It's better if you free him yourself.
Christ! Pardon me.
I'm sorry.
What are you doing? Hey,
Easy, easy.
the bailiff is letting you go.
Go to the Devil's Den. Dry Devil is waiting for you there.
How you persuade bailiff? Tell me. How you did that?
I healed that poor wretch that you battered.
All right.
You can thank the Devil and Zizka.
Devil? How he get free, hey?
Me, Kubienka, and Zizka freed.
Zizka? That mad bastard here? And what about Eder?
He's in the Devil's Den already.
Him too? What that Polish...
It seems he was, playing hide the sausage with the sheet.
Ah, typical of him. Well, anyway...
Hold on.
You want it back? Where I get coin? In fucking stocks? What do you say?
What are you blabbering about?
Proper one. Full of goodness. Maybe...
Please tell me you're talking about...
Yeah, I talk about sausage. Ah, I see. He is not for just anybody. Me? You will not be sorry. Come back.
Firm?
I go now.
I'll go with you to the...
Great. You ever taste proper, huh? Oh, Richie. Somebody beat me. All mushrooms from yesterday.
You told me to come back.
No hurry, eh? Come back when...
What'd you do before the...
What do you think? Ah, you mean before?
Oh, I see you're one lucky bloke.
No, because of war. They take me prisoner.
You're a cook?
No, but they not know that.
And what did you cook for them?
Lucky there was Serbian cook there. If you know her blue blood, being cook is...
And how did it all turn out?
Cook catch plague and die. Me?
Teach me something then.
It will take some... But you give me some coin?
Since you know so much about food...
Good idea, friend. What do you want to know?
Something fast and simple would come in handy.
Fill your belly? Food. Food, you know what? I teach you beer soup. First, you need beer, eh? Tear up bread, pour beer, put bit of salt, caraway, love it.
Could you teach me any other?
What you would like?
How is...
First, tear up, put beer...
Could you teach me...
What you...
The foundation of every proper meal is porridge.
Of course, but porridge is for... Wait! I know one nice sweet gruel, good, hair. First you cook whale brain, real good, mash up, then add a bit of semolina and saffron that make it yellow. In the... You know best part, eh? Sprinkle...
Could you teach...
What...
How was that
First you cook, then add... You...
Could you...
What...
Teach me some sauce that goes with meat. To make...
Sauce? Maybe our yellow sauce. You put mug of cream into pot. Warm up, then you must cook very slowly. Keep stirring till it go thick. Slow. Ah, so taste.
Could you teach...
What you...
How do you cook that yellow...
You put then...
I'd like to...
It will... But...
Could you teach me?
What do you...
Do you have anything really festive?
Ah, you my man! But what I can teach you...
Sounds like something nasty.
Fun. Not only feast for stomach, for eyes too. It can look different ways. Favorite is all kind.
And where can I...
There is secret in it. You make one. Take bag of piglet. Sew on a roaster's head. Peacock, crown the beast. Put boiled eggs around.
I'd like to learn...
It will... But you give...
Could you...
What was... Not... It can...
And...
There is... You... Crown...
Could you teach...
What do you...
How is...
Fair... Here... Put...
Lah. Survival 36.
Could you teach...
What?
How is...
Fair... Here... Put...
43. Lah.
I'd like to learn...
It will bother
You told...
you must...
Oh, hilang. Pinter anjir. Oh, hilang. Nggak bisa, nggak bisa. Anjir, dia mabok. Cok. Devil's Den. Anjing jauh banget. No, I will not come to you. I will not come with you. I will just go back. No, we will there. We will meet there.
Come and take your pick.
Bukan yang ini. Yang ini. Tuh.
Good day.
Apples, juicy apples, yellow and...
I want... There you go.
Here.
Hey,
What are you doing? Hey, easy. How?
I hear...
Oh,
You can...
that
Me...
and
He's...
what?
Hold on.
You what?
What are you... Bro? Please.
Yeah. Hey. You. I.
We'll meet at the...
I hope we got.
Easy, good horse. Go! 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 God! Go! Oh, go! If Matthew is rampaging round here, this could be his work. They didn't even take everything. I think I'm on the right track.
My lord didn't enjoy his meal, eh? Cook for you. Praise be Jesus. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Matthew, the King's Chief Customs Collector.
Ah, I've been looking for you.
Is that so?
The dry devil.
That old bastard is still alive.
He's free again, thanks to us. He's getting his old band to...
That's so very sweet of him. So he whistles.
So, you...
For the record, I have nothing against the devil. But I don't want to stick... I'm doing well for myself as my own master.
Don't you miss the devil's pack? Could be anchored.
I like to think of them sometimes too, but none of them really know why they're with the devil anyway. Most of them just don't have anything else to do. If the devil reigns, they would just drink themselves. At least I know.
And you're content with robbing poor souls by the...
Ah, you are quite wrong, and it's still better than being...
The devil and Zizka have a higher purpose.
How? Like capturing nobles and then we gutted their people and they gutted us. But only the devil got the money and the What the fuck is no?
You don't understand. How could you? The devil is a no...
That's rich coming from you. Anyway, you can tell the devil that I thank him for his offer, but after careful consideration...
Well...
Since you're already here...
What are you talking about?
What do you think? To the king! I am his man.
Aye, and I'm emperor.
So where's the payment?
What customs collector?
Peace all difference. Those who have, give. Those...
The devil's counting on me to find and reunite.
Why should I?
What do you think he's gonna do when he finds out his capture was all a...
Setup? What you...
Well, I'll just tell him there was a rat in his band that set him up.
You bastard.
Are we finally on the same page?
Aye. It's bad enough I'm being hunted by... There's even a bounty on my head. I don't need a pissed off devil coming after...
I heard about the bounty. You're the talk of every... I reckon stealing from traders has made you rich.
More than you could imagine. Their pockets are either full of silver or their wagons are burst. KUTTENBERG is a wealthy town, and the merchants are flocking there like... You can learn a thing or two that way, if you want.
How can I find you?
Our camp is in the woods on the hill by Vis. It will probably take you a while to find it first. We don't like uninvited.
I heard you stole a red...
Perhaps.
I just might.
We will not be...
You want a little...
Go steal some more.
If Matthew is rampaging round here, this could be his work. I think I'm on the right track. Looks like the apples were too heavy. The trail looks promising. This must be Matthew's camp. He's not here, though. Suppose he's off robbing someone. Either I wait, or I can come back another time. Go! If Matthew is rampaging round here, this could be his work. I didn't even take everything. I think I'm on the right track.
Boy. Allow me.
It's the drive. He's flat. So. Don't you?
I like no. If the at least.
I understand.
You're not? How'd you get involved in...
It's complicated.
No brat has ever said, when I grow up, I want to be a me. But somehow, a whole bunch of us ended up being just that. What lay you?
I don't know myself. Why not try my luck with a bunch of mercs?
If it's happiness you're after.
I don't exactly have much
That's even.
So you're not rejoining the devil?
Aye.
I'll let him know.
Well, since you're already here.
What are you talking about?
What do you think? To the king?
Aye.
So
what cut?
Peace.
The devil's...
What?
What are you... Well, are we finally...
I don't...
I heard about... Alright.
More. You can learn.
How can I find...
It will probably...
I heard... I just...
We will...
You want a...
Ghost.
I'd like to...
What is it?
Tuh nggak ada nih.
Go! Quick! Slowly. Nice and slow.
You almost ran me over. Hey! Are you trying to kill me?
Go! Ka! 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 Quick! Quick! Oh, Ka! Ka!
Hey! Go home!
Nice and slow.
Whoa!
Anjir, ini kipernya kerja nih baru nih.
Lord be with you.
Did you see a lad named Ranyak around here?
Aye.
How did Ranyak do?
Terribly. He had the worst of luck. He owed a lot of coin at the end of the night. I'm not all that surprised they were keeping an eye on him to make sure...
Do you know where Ranyak is now?
No, but try asking the dice players. He played with them all night long. Maybe...
Are the dice players here?
That's them. At that table, over there. They sit there playing dice every single day. The devil knows where they get their... See you soon, my friend.
What's going on around?
Nothing much, really. If you're looking for a job, try a... See you soon, my friend.
It seems you're looking for help.
Indeed I am. I am Sir Jan Posey of
Pleased to meet you, sir.
Who are you, anyway?
My name is Henry. And you could say I'm in the service.
Great. I see you're kitted out pretty well, all right. Have you ever been in battle with that lord of yours, Henry of Skalitz?
I have. Minor skirmishes, big battles, and not...
Good. If you can keep your wits in battle, have you faced Cumans?
I've faced the Cumans. Those Hungarian mercenaries.
My condolences. But your experience... I'm on the trail of a band of Cumans who captured my brother. And I need someone who...
Your colours, sir. Battlements, silver and red. I don't think I've ever seen that crest.
Moravia. I'm the heir to... that is...
The heir, or the...
Lord, now. But let's not waste time on niceties and family history. Time is pressing, and my...
How was your brother captured?
We were ambushed by this band of Cuman cutthroats in the woods near... They killed my men and took Miros...
How come they didn't kill him too?
Well, they're not stupid. They knew he was a knight and they could ransom him. Or worse again...
What brought you and your company to the KUTTENBERG region?
We were riding to Sedlec.
What's so important in Sedlec that you'd ride all...
We were transporting a...
Hmm? What was it?
That's a family matter. Certainly not until you promise to help me rescue Mira.
Is anyone else gonna ride?
No one. You will just be the... I asked the Lord of Pisek for help, but it seems the Bohemian lords are shitting their brays and afraid to set foot outside their walls.
So you want us to track down and defeat a Cuman band?
Are you afraid? They sneaked up on us. Otherwise, they won't be expecting a counterattack so soon. And we'll have...
It sounds pretty hazardous.
Well, we'll go back to the place where the Cumans ambushed us, follow their tracks and catch up with them. Can I count on...
Before I decide, I'd like... It's no small service you're asking.
True, but don't worry. If we manage to get back everything they stole... And also, I can teach you a thing or two about... So...
All right, Sir Jan.
Excellent. I was starting to think I'd never... But I need you to obey my commands to the letter.
I understand.
Follow me, Henry. Mount up and ride with me. The place where we were ambushed isn't far.
This horse wasn't cheap, that's for sure.
Tell me, Henry, where are you from?
From Skalitz, sir.
Ah, drop the sir. You're riding into battle with me. So call me Posey. From Skalitz, you say? Where's that?
It's not far from Sasau. They mine the king's silver there. Well, they used to. The place was torched and pillaged by Sigismund's army. And it's been abandoned.
Right. You mentioned that. Well, all glory to your family to the end of time. Today we shall avenge them. That I promise you.
Which side are you on in the royal war? Are you loyal to Wenceslas or Sigismund?
Who said there are only two sides in this conflict?
Well, that's not right, though. As a lord, you have to swear allegiance to a king.
Loyalty. Do you think Jobst or Petr of Pisek stands by Wenceslas out of loyalty? Our own house has had dealings with Jobst. And believe me, that man is loyal first and foremost to silver. Watch out for men like that, Henry. Enough talk. We'd do better to quicken our pace. Dig your spurs in and stick close to me.
Anjir jauh ini mah bangke, katanya deket.
There. That's where they ambushed us. Well, well. I see the scout.
Anjir jauh banget cowok dari sini ke sini ke sini.
Rangers are gathering. Follow me, Henry. Halt, you thieves! Don't move a finger, or we'll kill you all! Who speaks for you?
Fuck it! We should never have come in!
I do. Who are you? I am Sir Jan Posey of Timburg. And these are my men here, who you are robbing and desecrating.
When's the last time I ate something?
Your man?
Wah, lagi perang, lagi mau perang makan.
Stop stammering and introduce yourself to your lord, you beast!
Mercy, sir. My name is Wojtek. We never did nothing to no one.
Did nothing? Robbing the dead is a crime. And since these are my men, I have every right to sentence you all to death for that crime.
But, sir, we didn't take nothing valuable.
Fuck, who's that?
I was just looking for some food or some little thing we could swap for a bite to eat. These are evil times, and my wife and kids ain't got a morsel to eat. Be merciful. Sir, please, Don't let him kill us! I beg you!
Posey, wait! Hey, wait! Surely you're not going to kill them?
Have mercy, good sirs. We didn't take nothing of value.
Don't side with those bastards, Henry. We can't. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't execute.
Look on it as an opportunity. If you let them go, they'll spread the word that Sir Jan Posey almost executed them for looting. And anyone who hears about it will think twice before trying anything similar. They'll be talking about your justice and mercy throughout the land. Whereas, if you kill them, no one will know about it.
Well, you rabble. You're fortunate that Henry here speaks wisely. You're on your way. And remember what happened here, and that you owe your lives to Henry of Skalitz.
Thank you, sirs. We'll never do nothing like this again, I swear.
Go. Flee while you can. Well, that's that.
It's pretty clear from the tracks which way that band set out. But I'd still like to have a quick look around here.
Why? What are we looking for?
There was a priest traveling with us, Father Stephen. I need to know whether they got him or not. Search the bodies on the road. I'll have a look around the cart. If you find him, come and let me know. He has something on.
Can I ask you something first?
You're all right, but...
How come you had a priest traveling with you?
He was an emissary from Sedlet's monastery. We needed...
So you were escorting him back?
More or less. No.
How did they ambush you?
It was dusk. But we wanted to stop off at KUTTENBERG for the night. Those whoresons must have been... They rained arrows on us from the woods and then charged us.
How did you survive?
When it started, my mare took fright and carried me away from the battle. That damned beast. By the time I got her under control, those swine had already hauled off Miroslav and I chased after them. But they...
Shouldn't we bury those bodies?
Unfortunately, we don't have time for...
That's all.
I thought you'd never stop asking questions. We've no time for...
All right. I'll check...
Good. And if you happen across anything that you might find useful, you should go into battle properly equipped. And anyway, someone will loot everything before I can say... The fellas had halberds. If you find one, for keeping those bastards at us.
No doubt you're right. Right.
Oh, halberd. Mana? Mana bro? Halbertnya bro. Mana halbertnya? Astagfirullah. Nggak ada. Mana? Oh ini. Week naik hawk ada nggak?
This must be that priest. Dead and robbed. Whoever did this has no scruples. I found that priest.
Lord have mercy.
No, I didn't find anything like that.
Yeah, that's all we... Well, there's nothing to be done about it. I'll deal with it later. The Cuman's tracks lead towards the woods. It shouldn't be hard. We'll leave the horses here. Stay on my heels.
Let's go then.
After me. Lucky those devils didn't try to wipe their tracks. Stick close, Henry.
Nggak bisa naik ini. Please lah. Gue nggak bisa mencet ini, cok. Gue nggak bisa following. Sabar, nanti lu mati sendirian, cok.
Let's go to her. She might have seen something. Leave the talking to me so you don't scare her. Hey, girl! Wait! We want a word with you.
What? Who's there?
Easy, lass. I'm Sir Jan Posey of Simberg. What's your name? And what are you doing here at this ungodly hour? Aren't you afraid to leave home in the black of night?
My name is Fiolka, and I'm gathering herbs for Ma. If you pick time in the moonshine, it has stronger powers.
I see.
Are you looking for herbs too?
No. We're looking for something much less healthy. Well, Fiolka, we're on the trail of an armed band of bloodthirsty Hungarian mercenaries. Have you seen them? They carry curved swords and have strange clothes.
Curved swords? Mother of mercy? I haven't seen them, but demons like that must be hiding in them creepy ruins on the hill.
What ruins?
Ma forbade me to go there. Wait, sir? Did you say you're from Simberg?
I did.
But then you must know it. That's what those ruins are called. Simberg. Ma told me there used to be some great knight living there. Was that your papa?
What? Those bastards are holed up in our abandoned castle.
Well, they're definitely not at our mill.
Fuck! I'll show them. Run along home, Battle. It's not safe here. Henry, follow me.
God be with you,
We're on your
Knight.
heels, fuckers.
You show them.
You'll be sorry. I'll slay them all. I'll keep those bastards. Fuck. This is it. They must be hiding here, quietly. They're really hiding in the ruins of our castle. Kurva. I'll hack the lot of them to pieces. Come on. Let's try to get closer. Carefully. We don't know. Know yet how to deal with them. Henry! Listen, here's how. There's more of them, but we have the we barge in and get right in the middle of them. They've got archers. We'll kill as many as we can before they get their wits together. You have to watch everything around you, not give anyone a chance to get behind you. If they'll get in each other's way, and that'll be our opportunity. A quick attack, and then I'll keep them busy, and you...
What about your brother?
I haven't seen him. He must be... We'll cut those fuckers down.
A frontal attack is really jeopardous.
What do you suggest?
I'll sneak in and find Miroslav, free him, and give him a weapon.
Having Miro at our side... But it wouldn't be easy. And if you fuck up, you'll be left... I can run to your aid, but whether I can... Are you sure we can still attack together? Splitting up against superior...
I'll manage it.
You're all right, Henry. I'll keep my head down here and wait until the fight starts. Here, take my sidearm. Give it to me.
All right.
God go with you.
Mia fan. Huh? Me are fast.
Sit. Stay.
Hey, niet denk je daar?
Mi a faszom volt ez? Mi a fasz? Mi a fasz? Mi a fasz?
Gue lupa kalau bisa lempar batu, Cok.
Mi a fene? Ki volt az?
Udah. Udah dibunuh semua.
Untie me, fella. Hey, untie me.
I'm here to rescue you.
What? Who are you?
My name's Henry.
Ha! I knew. How does it look outside?
I got a few of them, but we'll have to take care of the rest, and quickly.
So let me out, and have you got a weapon? Yeah, that will do. Thanks, lad. Let's do it.
You ready?
Aye.
You're still standing. It's done.
Oh, ternyata emang ini. Lah, gue yang bunuh semuanya, anjir.
You fellas took your sweet time.
You ungrateful son of a bitch. What's the matter? Been tugging your bone too much?
I'm still strong enough to get you on your back. All right.
Good old Simberg. Home sweet home, eh?
It's a bit ironic you saving my neck right here, eh? Poetic almost.
Nice fucking poem. Nice work, Henry. I couldn't have managed it without you.
I'm grateful to both of you, seriously. But what the fuck took you so long?
I went to Suchtol after the ambush to recruit some men to help.
Well, you didn't find many. They wanted coin, huh?
Not even for coin. All I found was a bunch of chicken shits hiding behind the walls. Not one pair of balls among them.
What about Henry here?
Henry's not a local, fortunately.
Where are you from, Henry?
From Skalitz, sir.
Sir, my arse. Call him Tugbone like everyone else.
Tugbone?
It's a long story. I'll tell you another time. Tell us instead where you learned to fight so well.
Indeed. It was fucking lovely. Who taught you? Your father?
I've had a few teachers, and a lot of practice, too. But it was the Ratai captain, Sir Bernard of Oleschnitz, who taught me the most.
I don't know him.
Nor I.
He's an excellent swordsman, and a tough teacher.
Yeah, tough teachers make tough warriors.
So, what are you two gonna do now it's all over?
Over? We've barely started, Henry. Miro, please tell me you know where they took it.
I don't know where, but I know who. When we arrived, the band split up. The leader is a big cunt called Sharkan who speaks a bit of our language. He questioned me, but I told him to go fuck himself, and he gave up on it.
So it seems we still have some bloody work ahead of us. Henry, here's the reward I promised you for your service. And something on top.
Thanks.
If you want to earn a bit more, stop by in a few days. Armed and ready for action, like today. Meanwhile, we'll camp here. Then go back to bury our men and find out where the rest of those whore sons are hiding.
What did they steal from you that was so important?
Oh, sorry, Henry, but I can't answer that. It's a question of honor.
He helped us, though. Didn't he, Posey?
Be quiet. If anyone finds out, we're fucked. It's bad enough that our own mother is refusing to hand over our inheritance. Or have you forgotten why we're here?
No, I haven't.
I thought so. Sorry, Henry, but it's really not possible. Once we find our stuff, everything will be clear. But right now, it would do more harm than good.
So this is your family seat? It looks a bit, neglected.
Well, it's been abandoned for ages.
Our clan has a certain tradition of, becoming impoverished.
Ah, bollocks. Just because we weren't born with a golden tit in our gobs doesn't mean we have to die like beggars. Our ancestors had to abandon Simburg, but our fortunes turned. We've got another Simburg castle in Moravia.
Which we had to abandon too, brother.
Aye, for now. And now, the Simburgs have their seat in Engelsberg.
But we had to leave there when our own uncle denied us father's inheritance.
We'll get it back, though.
Actually, I'd be interested to know why they call you Tugbone.
Ha! Here we go!
Oh, come on! It's a long story. We don't have time for it.
Oh, go on, brother. Tell it.
I won't. You'll just start laughing like the village idiot again.
I won't, I swear. On my word.
Bollocks. I don't believe you. Sorry, Henry.
Oh, well, I'm not going to force you. I'll just tell it myself.
Jesus Christ, you can't be serious.
Oh, come on. It's a good laugh. When we were little, this prioress from the abbey used to come to the castle to teach us to read and write. She used to come early in the morning, and one time... she walked into Miro's chamber and caught him... I can't finish.
Oh, for Christ's sake. She walked in just when I was... playing with my hobby horse. That's all.
You were what?
Tugging his bone! Tug bone!
Yeah, hilarious.
She never came back to the castle again after that.
Maybe that's why you can hardly read.
Yeah, could be.
Well, I wasn't sure what to expect.
not that.
I'd appreciate if you didn't mention it to anyone.
Naturally. Otherwise, we'd have to kill you.
What? I'd never...
I'm just yanking your pizzle. Tell anyone you like. It's a great story.
Jesus.
All right. I'll bear your offer in mind.
Thanks for rescuing me, Henry.
Look out for yourselves.
So did you ever find those cumins?
Haven't found shit, my friend. But fear... God be with you.
Wah, anjir. Terus gue suruh jalan ke sini gitu. Sayang, bro. Duitnya banyak banget itu. Anjir, 1000. 18 ya. Kita lihat sampai sana berapa. Wah, langsung lemas. Oh, kita baru sini. Jalan lagi ke belakang sana. Nggak nolong bro. 400, 600, 400, 200, 600. Kasur kita di mana? Aduh, ini tavern yang nggak ada. Kalau nggak salah ya, ini tuh tavern yang nggak ada chestnya deh. Anjing, sangat menyiksa nih. Iya, kalau nggak salah tuh tavern yang nggak ada chestnya ini tuh. Hah, babi lah. Terus gue harus kemana? sini. Ini nggak ada tavern malah. Anjing, sangat menyiksa, cok. Goblok apa ya? Anjing, tahu gitu tadi ke bawah ada tavern. Ada anjing. Goblok. Setahu gue di sini tuh tavernnya nggak ada anjing. Ya mau nggak mau dibuang anjing. Berapa naiknya? Setengah level. Udah gue bilang. Oh, ini tavern yang nggak ada tempat tidur ya? Ya kan? I must waiting and waiting.
That's the way it's bloody well done.
I'll be right with you. Greetings to
Can I spend the...
We're not
I'll pay you well.
for a few grot.
Let's agree on...
Kan bener kan?
Well. Very. Whatever.
Greetings to you.
What's going on?
Nothing much. If you're look... See you soon, my friend.
Iya anjing, nggak ada ini. Oh please.
God bless you. Good day.
Greetings. Why is this all sticky?
Lepek, namanya aja lepek.
What do you need? I'll be right there.
You shake them out of clay? They didn't have any numbers on them.
There. It looks better already.
The dice are falling my way today.
One beer after another.
Here it is.
Christ be praised.
Good day.
Money, money, money.
It's filthy again. Damn it.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
Here we are. Good.
It's pissing down again.
The innkeeper said you were playing dice.
You know Rat? Then you must have a drink with us. A friend of Ran...
I won't say no to that.
That's what I like to hear.
Ah, that really hit the spot.
We can take you to him right now.
Where are we going?
To see Raniek, of course.
Look, don't be angry, but if I'm coming with
you... don't trust us much.
Of course not. I
get it. I just didn't want to tell you right away, lest you miss Raniek's death.
What?
Well, he's passed on. We wanted to show you...
What happened to him?
No, not at all. God forbid. But the way he went... Oh, I don't even want to...
Bullshit. Raniek only came here a few days ago, yet you talk about...
You make friends quickly playing dice, and we...
Because you milked him dry, eh? Raniek lost more than he had, so you beat it out of him.
That's not what happened. I mean, he did lose a lot, but we never laid a hand on him. It was...
So what happened to him?
He...
Oh, no. Not good.
That's not When it was clear he had no way to settle his debt, he started looking for... So we kept an eye on him. He tried saying he was hungry. Finally, he said he needed to dump a load. We didn't want to watch. We waited outside the privy so he couldn't... But the bastard tried to flee the other way. He climbed through the hole, under the boards, and we went around the back, thinking he'd pop out.
Didn't you try to...
No. There were bubbles coming out in one place for a while. He owed us a lot, but we're not wading through
Where exactly did he drown?
The shit pit is back there, behind the inn. Go around the outhouse.
Here you go.
Where?
Back there.
Oh, I'm in love. What did I do to deserve you? All I want is me.
We'll see
Then you...
Oh,
that's... We can...
Where...
To see...
Look,
you don't... Of course, I get... Raniek. What? Well...
What?
No, the way...
Bullshit.
You make...
Because
that's...
So what?
He... In...
What the fuck are you talking about?
No, really. When it was clear he had no way to settle his debt, he started looking... So we finally... We waited for the but... We went around...
Didn't you...
He owed us...
Where...
The shit...
And God will repay you 100 times over.
Ugh. What stink. Ugh. It won't ever wash away. Oh, blessed Virgin. What's that lying there?
kurva! It's a man. And he has a bow. That's Raniek. How the fuck did he get here? Ugh. What stink. Yuck. Yuck. Yuck.
Masa bisa jatuh? Bisa ketenggelam di tempat tai gitu sih? Tolol banget anjir. Menjijikan. Ya, menjijikan.
Right. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Well, that's no great loss. You didn't have much anyway.
Not another step. So, did you find...
I did.
And the bow?
Well, I have it, but I won't give it to you. With what I had to go through to find...
Did you go mad from wading through shit?
Come and get it.
Fellas, hold your nose.
I'll get you!
About it won't do anyone any good.
You think I'll blurt out the person I meet? Hey, get you! What do you want?
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table? What? Why are you lying there like that?
Give me something to eat, thanks.
Sitting here.
So, and the bow.
Unless you're playing for the first time.
There it is. Probably got...
And even if it doesn't, I'll be happy if it just stops stinking. I'll sell it to some...
Are we even?
Aye. But if you know where to find us. For...
I want... Beer after another, as usual.
Cing, kenapa sih?
God bless you.
God bless you tuh. Kenapa? Ah, anjing lah.
Ugh. What stink.
Kacau, men.
Rest in peace.
Sekarang di mana lagi gua? Wah, Royal Kingdom nih. Depan sana Royal Kingdom nih. Ada dong, Tavern, please. Tadi kita di mana sih? Di Royal Kingdom nih depan. Oh, kita di sini ya? Di sini apa di sini nih? Oh, ini kita di sini. Oke. Iya, benar di situ. Anjing gitu mulu. Nih, kita di sini. Udah bisa ke kota belum? Gua butuh naruh barang nih. KUTTENBERG. Kata gue juga KUTTENBERG. Ke kanan. Ini bathhouse, tempat mandi. My bed. Cari tavern dah. Ini tavern 1. Dua. Nggak ada yang deket, nyet. Bangke. Situ juga ada tempat masuk kan? Duh, di tengah-tengah banget lagi. Dari tempat masuk kiri mana yang deket? Sini. Ini trader. Sini nih deket nih. Pilih aja, boy. Hitung-hitung sambil naikin strength lah. It's okay. Udah 70%. Udah hampir 100%. Goks. Gokil. Coba ya, kita lihat sampai Tavern dapat berapa nih. Apakah naik level? Oh, naik level coy. Oh, naik level juga main levelnya. Dua 24 26 28 30. nggak ada lagi kan plus-plusan ya, karena udah selesai ya, udah level 30 udah mentok. Jadi bebas aja nih ngambil yang mana.
Hail Mary.
Jangan cari masalah. Udah jauh-jauh nih ke sini. Town
You
Gates.
there, Pulp. Come here.
Me? Who else would I be talking to? What is it? Show me your pockets. Why? Because I said so. What have I done wrong? We have to search anyone suspicious. And why exactly am I suspicious?
We've survived drought. We've survived floods, plague and fires, and failed harvests. But now we face a far greater catastrophe. You all know full well
Fountain?
what I'm talking about.
Where does the
Tell it
water
to
come
the
from?
birds.
Here, in the middle of the
Everyone
city.
here knows someone who has moved away.
Oh, it's you. Back already?
Looks like it, doesn't it?
It sure does. Go on then. How was it?
What can I say?
Everyone's drinking.
Whole different world.
Fornicating right on the street. What's more, the crowd is elegant and lean flavour. A sweet red, a sparkling white.
Ini tahun 1400 ini. Udah ada kaca. Kaca ditemukan tahun berapa?
God bless.
God bless. Udah ada bangunan.
Glue! Fantastic glue! Black glue!
Miner.
How did it go? I went to see him, but he threw me out.
And you're surprised?
But it was just a simple misunderstanding.
Bollocks and misunderstanding. You made a fool of yourself, all right.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Go and see the priest. Nobody else can help you.
One beer after another. What'll it be? Christ! Pardon me.
Oh, belum bisa nih. Mana dianya? Mana innkeepernya ya Allah? Ini pasti punya kita nih. Alas bro, alas bro. Akhirnya. Itu kak innkeepernya. Iya, innkeepernya ini.
I'd like something to eat and
Aye, and for... Aye, that could be right.
let's talk. Is this it?
That's small. Agreed then. Anyone can sleep like a king here. And if...
Where can I...
On the second floor, right across from the stairs. There's a green... God be with you.
Money, money, ay. Akhirnya bisa lepas dari semua ini. Holy shit, ini baru kenaik. Ini baru kamar kenaik, bro. Gokil. Baru kamar kenaik, kamar gua keren, bro. Hah! Atlas, bro, Atlas. Ini ada yang lebih tinggi. Wow. Long sword lagi. Plus 2, plus 2, plus 1, plus 52, plus 38. Wake-nya ngurang. Pakai ini aja kali ya. Kita benerin dulu. Ini gue pengen naikin ini nih. Apa bukan string. Craftman-nya si Harry. Ntar. Gue males kalau ini. Enggak dari sini ya. Yang tangannya merah ada nggak? Pokoknya yang kalau tangannya merah, nah ini tangannya merah nih, berarti kita ketahuan kalau pakai di sini. Kita baju perang dulu. Male coif. Satu 194, 128. Ah, nggak worth it. Itu 95. Ngurang 3. Ah, nggak worth it. Apalagi? Ah, ketahuan ini mah boy. Ketahuan itu. Ah, anjir ada merah-merahnya. Oh, Quilted sama Lavish beda. 133 218. Ah, udahlah sama aja. Gue males nih kalau ketahuan nih. Udah capek-capek anjing. Coba ya. Coba kita ke bawah, ketahuan nggak? Oh, udah di save kan? KUTTENBERG 17.32 17.36 4 menit. Ya udahlah. Coba ke ini, ke penjaga. Nanti ketahuan anjir. Wih, itu barang curian. Bla 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 bla.
Greeting.
Did you do what I asked you to?
The finest wares. Quality goods.
Really? You didn't forget anything?
Mana penjaga?
What a day.
Cottage cheese. Cottage
God bless.
Beneran nggak nih?
Cottage cheese.
Nice lah kalau enggak mah. Soalnya tanda merah itu tanda yang kita tempat nyurinya. Ada kok, ada ininya juga. Ada apa namanya? Ada tanda merahnya juga. Nih. Kalau yang putih apa? Nih, merah nih. Current location, makanya gue takut anjir. Woi, pencuri, alah anjing, ngulangnya jauh. Kita lihat berapa. $325. $325 ya. Punya 8. 900. Yang warna merah dulu. Dua, 3, 4, 5. Dah. 900 ya. Cari yang ini coy, yang kecil. Anjir. Udah mau habis. Minus 155. Cuman 155. Bejir lah. Ini 1K nih. Kilo 1K. Oh, bisa semua ini. Oh, bahkan kurang. Cancel. Berarti ambil lagi dong. Yang parah, yang parah. Ya 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 ya. Oh, ada tanda up-nya kan? Ada tanda up-nya. Karena masih 100. Ya elah, ini dikit lagi bro. Yang masih kualitasnya tinggi jangan dulu. Ini jangan. Ini jangan. Satu, dua. Naik kan? 2, 3. Hahaha. Scrap iron. Cuk, langsung level 23, cuk. Skill main gua langsung level 58 ini. Ya kan tadi 21. Tadi 21. Ya gak sih? 21 terus langsung 23 tuh. Nih, lihat dah berapa dah. 58. $149. Dah. Tapi ini tuh short, Tapi ininya tier 3. Quality 3. Quality 2. Longsword. Ah, nggak usah lah, nggak usah bawa anjir. Apakah mereka akan
God grant you health.
Ya Allah, baru mau turun gua. Ah, bukan. Oh, miner. Dah.
What's going on?
Well, never mind. I thought something was going on.
Easy. Good.
Nice.
We're back.
Dikasih di belakang.
God bless you.
Anjir, tidak ada nettle. Min adanya juga. Nettle, gue butuh nettle.
Was möchtest du, mein
What do you have?
Oh, ini.
I hope you find what you...
What do you have for sale?
Kelas 19. Berarti 3 tambah 5 8. 1 2 3 4 5 6. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8. Berarti ada satu dong yang nggak diambil, yang nggak bisa keambil. Kan 20. 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30. Oh enggak deh, bisa semua deh. Ini kita butuh berapa ya? Butuh level 20 kan? Level 20. 20 ini berarti ini sama ini. 20 kan jadi 3. 1 2 3. Ya.
What can you do, sir?
I'll have a look. Coba sell. Tadi 9,7, sekarang 10,3.
Let's talk about...
Oi, danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Daripada dibuang kan sayang. Mending dijual.
What do you have for... I'd like to do... Satisfied...
That's more like... Oi, danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Next time I should use fresh herbs.
Tschüss, mein Freund.
Di mana lagi nyarinya?
God bless.
God bless.
Show me.
Aye, maybe next time then.
Ini kenapa keberatan lagi? Save.
Easy, easy.
Oh, ini
Nice and
karena
slow.
keberatan karena apa namanya material.
Whoa.
Kan nggak ada suara ceng ceng cang ceng cang ceng lagi kan, enak kan? Berisik jir kalau ada suara cang ceng cang ceng.
Come and... Take your pick.
Oh, yes.
You
That
where?
Oh!
Easy, good horse.
Hey! Your horse! Everyone here knows someone who has moved away.
Hey! You nearly ran into me!
Quick! 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 Ja! Ka! Go! Quick! Ka! Quick! Quick! Ja! Ja! Quick! Go! Ka! Ka! Ka!
Ini kan tempatnya si ini.
Go!
Si yang ketembak di mana kepala itu.
Ka!
Ini di sini kalau nggak salah.
Ka! Quick! Go!
Berubah tuh.
Go! Ja! Quick! Go!
Never mind. I thought there was something fishy.
Hey, good man! I need to speak with you. Hey!
What are you doing hanging around here, old man?
Not entirely.
And I'm Henry.
Well, Henry, I'm terribly sorry. What? Please don't make it harder for me than it already is, and surrender nice.
Hold on. Maybe we can do this without anyone getting robbed.
Make it quick, though. My life is slipping away, and the sooner this unpleasantness ends...
What kind of peculiar robber are you?
Robber?
What else should I call?
I am a man of honor. Only I've been a...
So it seems. Even this ambush isn't working out. What you were shouting at me sounded more like...
What was I supposed to say?
How should I know?
But...
And why not get it honourably? You're a knight. Can't you go and fight?
I'd have to get my horse and armor back first.
Someone stole your horse and...
It's a long...
No matter.
I made my living through honourable service. Most recently as a mercenary in...
Well, the king certainly didn't pay badly.
Our unit was tasked with requisition supplies in Betshwar. That's a village. Zavish of Garbov, my commander, said the people were starting to cheat the army on supplies. So we were to reweigh and recount, and he was right. They were slipping sand into the flour sacks. And they were... Zavish lost it. And the requisition...
Well, it's not pretty. But these people knew what they were up against.
Then they'd have nothing left. Wherever the requisition... I went to Zavish to stop it. What's chivalrous about plundering? In the end, I challenged him to a duel. We wagered our...
And you lost...
And with it, my place...
Why did you wager everything in the first place?
Not always. It's a gesture to show that you really will defend your...
It was noble of you to stand up for the...
Perhaps. But you see the result. No... Now, I'm trying to get enough coin to get my things back. And you seemed like... If I must do something so despicable as robbing people, then at least they should...
What if I tried to help you? I'll go to your command.
You'd do that for...
No, I offered, didn't I?
In Sigismund's camp. His name is Zavish of Garbov. He has a black eagle and 3... He's got a rather inconspicuous tent above the camp kitchen.
And how will I recognize your things?
Of course. On my cuirass and on the caparison of my horse. It's the same as I have on my shield here. A black raven with a ring in its beak on... If you get my things back from Zavish, come and see me in the tavern in Pshitok. Hey, good man! I need to speak with you. Hey!
What are you doing?
And what?
Hold on. What kind...
Rob! I am a...
So it's what you...
What?
How should I...
But...
Oh, why not? I'd have some... No, man.
I made...
How could you fight for Sigismund?
Petsunia non olet, my friend. You know this, at least up to a certain... Our unit was tasked... Hey, good man! I need to speak with you. Hey!
What are you doing? And
what?
Hold on. What kind...
Rob! I am a...
So it's what you were...
What?
How should I...
But...
why not? I'd have some... No, man.
I made...
Well...
Are you... And he would zap...
I get that soldiers have to eat too.
You're absolutely right. Besides, if they gave us as much as they were all... I went to Zavish to stop it. What's in the end,
and you...
And with it...
Why'd you...
Not all... Perhaps now, if I...
And how much money do you...
In truth, I don't know if Zavish will speak to me.
What if I tried to help you? I'll go to your...
You'd do that for... In Sigismund's camp. His name is Zavish of Garbov. He's got a rather inconspicuous tent above the camp.
And how will I recognize your things?
Of course, on my cuirass and on the caparison of my horse, it's the same as I have on my shield here. A black ray. If you get my things back from Zavish, come and see me in the tavern in Sheep.
Terus gue gimana mau ke Sigismund anjing? Yang ada juga gue mati anjing di situ.
God! Go! God!
Gua ada di mana dah?
Quick! God!
Ini tadi nggak ada di sini.
Quick!
Ada perempatan lagi. Perempatan tengah hutan.
Quick! Quick!
Ini gue di mana?
Go!
Wow. Nih, serai nih. Ini kejauhan, Cok. Mundur. Kejauhan gua.
Go. Go.
Fucking hell.
Sir, we're on the search for heretics and sorcerers, and I'd like to ask you some questions.
You're definitely mistaking me for someone else, noble sir. I keep away from all evil. I'm an honest Christian.
I never thought otherwise, which is why I was sure you would help us in our search. So hear me. I am Brother Adelbert from the Order of Preachers, charged by the Holy Father in Rome to route on our travels through this region. We've heard talk of many sightings of a sorcerer who devotes himself. They say he looks like a young man, but he's half. He travels the region on a horse, accompanied by a dog. He wears heavy armor to conceal the weakness of his soul and character and
Stop, noble sir. I'm no fool. I can see I claim, but I assure you it's just a coincidence. Or maybe you've been misled by someone with wicked intentions. Perhaps it's a trick by the very sorcerer.
Oh, yes. That is just what But if you are telling the truth, Prove your words by offering sincere prayer to our Lord.
Did you deliberately say you're from the Roman? That was to distance yourself from Benedict of Avignon. It's a sad time for the Mother Church when you have to stress your loyalty to Rome, even to a wayfarer in the middle of... Maybe instead of hunting for sorcerers, you should head to the Sedlets. There you'll find King Sigismund. You can persuade him to release his brother. Then Wenceslas and his brother can go to Rome to receive the imperial crown and put an end to this...
You're right. This is a difficult time for the church, but in my judgment, it is not for secular rulers to interfere in this state of... For they are the ones who caused... Nevertheless, I must stay true to my mission. I see you are... Therefore, you must not be the village sorcerer I have heard about. Please accept my apology. I will... So go in peace and be vigilant.
Tadi belajar apa kita? The Pops. Mana? The Pops. You learn the Pops and the Western schemes. Mana sih? Nggak ada. Ngaco
For
anjing.
the minions of hell are on the hunt for souls in this region. Jesus Christ be praised.
Wow, wow.
Berarti dia beneran ini dong. Beneran Mong. Mana? Tuh udah nggak ada anjing. Bodoh anjing. Mana the bukan the Popes. Oh nggak ada, udah gue cari-cari juga dari kemarin. Nggak sih, baru kali ini sih. Ini konsep banner ada. Events the Popes nggak ada the Popes. Bodoh aja.
Quick!
Go! Quick!
Go!
This horse.
Go! Whoa, whoa.
Where would I go? Oh, eat shit. You're just pissing people off with your bullshit.
I'll say what I want, where I want, you whoreson.
Enough, damn it.
You're a dead man!
Coming at me with this bastard! We're gonna gut you, you poor son! Slice him up! Don't fuck with me next time!
Get my blood up. Don't forget who you're talking to. Sorry, it doesn't matter now anyway. You know what'll happen now. Everyone's after us. With our faces, we're dead. Fear. Everyone will recognize us. Without Carol? Without him, we're fucked entirely. We couldn't even...
I could use a few groschen.
What? Don't bother me. I got other... Wait a mo. I know you.
Well, it's possible.
I know. You helped us. You carried some sacks together.
Oh, yeah. You're with that fellow with...
Exactly.
How could I forget? It's not every day you meet a fellow with a wooden shaft sticking out of it.
So we'll have to have a drink.
Well, something happened to him.
Aye. Our...
Oh? What happened?
Well, everything went to shit. Everything that we wanted to rob a bit of gold, a lot of booze, only there were a lot more of that.
Shit.
It was a bloodbath. I don't even know how we managed to escape. They picked him up and took him...
Well, if they picked him up, he doesn't have to be dead. Maybe he's locked up.
If only. They strung him. There was nothing to be done. We fell right into their trap, like...
Fuck.
Well, but it doesn't matter. Because as soon as we show up...
Are they looking for you?
There's a price on our heads. But more importantly...
Well...
You're damn right, before Carol got it, we barely had anything to eat. And Carol, he was a sad case. Always getting this. One time he was running through the forest and stabbed himself. Would you believe it? Even a tree could be... And then along came, he told me once, after he got hit and was out of it, it really changed.
Ah, that's it. And what does it imply?
Look, you're looking for it. How about you help us?
What do you have in mind?
Well, I need someone to to pull that arrow.
Are you shitting me? You want me to yank...
I know, it sounds nasty. But Carol would agree to it. He'd happily give...
That's a job for someone with an eye.
It's nothing too complicated. Find Carol. So then...
This is just about the oddest thing anyone's ever asked me to do. But where should I look for it?
Well, that...
Well, we're off to a great start.
Hold your horses. Our whole plan with the caravan went to shit near Sedlets. They've got a cemetery there, and I heard the local gravedigger lives near the cemetery. That's about all I know. We can't go round asking questions. That'd cost us.
Well,
if you manage to get the arrow.
Holy shit. Holy shit. Udah mainnya gede banget lagi. Kurang gede. Dra Devil, gue bawa semua temen lu nih.
Janos and Ada are back, so that's a reason to celebrate.
Let's have a toast.
Toast? No.
Pytam się jej, czy nie chce wskoczyć na konika.
Ada, for fuck's sake.
A wiesz co ona mi na to?
She says she don't understand shit, huh?
Shut the fuck up, both of you.
A co ty taki wrażliwy?
Did Henry take his sweet time with a rope? Or are you this stupid from birth and I just forgot?
Nah, he's thicker now. If Henry let him choke any longer, he'd be drooling on his shirt.
Chcesz mordę?
Shut up! Fucking hell.
What biting your arse, devil, huh?
I wanted to say I'm glad you and Ada are back. But I don't feel like it anymore.
No to my się sami napijemy. Na zdrowie!
Yeah! To us!
You should raise a toast to Henry. You'd be dead if it wasn't for him.
Leave it be. You needed...
Don't be modest. You saved those assholes' hides. They won't even...
Ziska's right, you ungrateful bat! That we should all thank Henry for bringing us to the same table again. So, to Henry.
To all of us.
I hope it not fuck
To us and to Henry.
I glad to drink
To Henry.
Za tę śliczną cycatkę z łaźni.
only them. You have more, no?
Tell us about it, Henry. What happened?
I also found Matthew, but he grew tired of your pack. He prefers robbing old crones by the road.
Zdradziecki, zapluty szczur. Jeśli wejdzie mi w drogę, zatłukę go, kurwę, jak świnie!
What did he say?
Nothing nice, I'd imagine. But he forgot to add, Kurwa!
What about the rest?
But you forgot about kurwa. Aduh anjing lucu banget bangsat. But you forgot about kurva. Ranyek is dead.
And Ranyek is dead.
Somebody rammed dice down his throat.
Not quite.
It was
It
dead
was
that
Dice
made
that
him
paid
back
him back in
in
the
the
end.
Kurwa! Dał słowo, że tym razem na pewno wygra. Ale znamy się jak łyse konie. Miałem go lepiej pilnować.
Don't feel bad, hey? He not want help, and he don't deserve it. What about the rest?
And Bahuta,
He has
he
decided,
has decided to redeem himself,
himself.
so he could pass the Lord's judgment.
Co za jełop. Nawet Bóg ma go w dupie. Ha!
He got to try hard. Wake up before sunrise,
Pray, give up
meat and beer,
and woman.
and womans. Fuck, poor bastard.
That's it.
That's
everyone.
So, we are the only ones?
Unfortunately. But the,
The
best,
best
remain.
remain.
So, to loyal brothers in arms.
Yeah, to us! Long live us!
The beer is flowing like water.
W moim ogródeczku rośnie rózyska. Napój mi, Maniusiu, mego kunicka. Nie chcę, nie napoję, bo się kunia, kurwa boję. Bo się kunia, kurwa boję, bo miejsce młoda!
Nice. We also have one like that.
To teraz ty, młodzieniaszku, dawaj!
What did he say?
He say you sing now.
I'd be delighted. Underneath our windows, water flows so clear. Take my little horse there and water him, my dear. I won't water him, though. No, I can't anymore.
Cudownie! Pięknie!
Henry, my friend, Janusz love you.
A mnie nie?
You most, my sweet other.
No to wypijmy za to!
What did he say?
We drink to that.
Hot, let's
Of
drink.
course we'll drink.
Two last drop, Henry. That is the way. You tell us some story, eh?
Ah, you fellas are a pair of animals. But I love you.
Henry, our boy.
Wycałuj go ode mnie, ty gnojku!
The next morning. Mabok semua ini.
Oh, kurwa. I feel like shit.
Anjing pada mabok gitu. Nantilah, kita baca-baca buku dulu. Anjir, sampai jam 12 tidurnya.
Same to you.
Kurskam. All attack made during a cleanse will deal Jawbreaker. The last. Oke.
No proszę, a któż to... Nieźle. Wygląda... Zaprzyjaźnimy się.
Well, this doesn't seem too bad.
I'm sorry. Been here a bit too long for my life.
God bless you.
Lah si ini kemana si Adder? Si Adder.
What today?
Enggak, gue lagi mau nyari si ini. Si
Bad idea. The Foro is already setting up a shop near Rumes. Aha. What's gotten into you? What's your problem? Nothing. I can fucking tell when today's batch turned out well, eh? Spit it out. It's just that I know someone there, near Rumes. Didn't you say you were from Schoenberg? I am. So who could you possibly know in this shithole? That's a good thing.
Today's torture.
It's always handy having a local who can help us out.
I apologize.
Not really. He's the priest there.
mana lagi dua lagi nih. Ini Adder. Kubienka.
Pashko told me he saw her dancing very body of
Pashko? He's a Pole, isn't he?
No, he's Celeste.
I know Silesians seem to see dancing bears wherever they go.
Itu si Adder. Mabok kerjaannya.
God grant you help.
I've been darning and sewing since morning. I haven't even...
Dikasih makan dong dari situ. Emang ada perkotaan di sini? Mana coba? Oh, archery range. Coba deh archery range. Archery range berarti sih ini dong. Si apa namanya? Kubienka.
Good evening.
Si Kubienka itu mah. Gue bukan butuh Kubienka, gue butuh si yang ngajarin maksak itu siapa? Si Ader, bukan. Hah, holy shit, nggak ketemu ah.
What is it you need?
Apa sih? Nah, ini nih.
Henry.
Cok, lu mau kemana? Gue ikutin dah.
You don't answer the Janos.
Mau kemana, Cok? Di sini ada apa emang? Pasti ke sini kan?
Where are you hiding? Henry, crazy now.
To be honest,
That it is just stuck. Hey, Henry.
well, I'm looking forward to it. My head's still ringing a bit, but
I never forget that it is just start of long view.
you told me
No worry, come back when they. You must. You must.
What'd you do before?
What did? No.
You're a cook.
No.
And what did you cook for?
Lucky there. If
And how the
cook,
teach me.
it will. But you
Since you know
good. What?
something,
Fear. You know, fear here would be.
could you teach
What?
how?
Fear here would be.
Could you teach
What?
the found?
Of where? Fear then you.
Could you teach
What?
how was?
Fear then you.
Could you teach
What?
teach me?
So you then.
Could you teach
What?
how do you?
You then.
Could you?
What?
Do you have?
But no, it can.
And
That is you crap.
could you teach?
What?
What was?
No, it can.
And
That is you crap.
could you teach?
What?
What was?
No, it can.
And
That is you crap.
could you? Teach?
What?
What was?
No, it can.
And
That is you crap.
could you teach?
What?
What was?
No, it can.
And
That is you crap.
could you teach?
What?
How is?
Fair here would be.
Could you teach me?
What?
How is?
Fair here would be.
Could you teach?
What?
How was?
First then you.
Could you teach?
What?
How do you?
You then.
Could you teach?
What?
How is?
Fair here would be.
Could you teach?
What?
How was?
First then you.
Could you teach?
What?
How do you?
You then.
Could you teach?
What?
What was?
No, it can.
And
That is you crap.
could you teach?
What?
How is?
Fair here would be.
Could you teach?
What?
How is?
Fair here would be.
Could you teach?
What?
How was?
First then you. Could you... How is fair dear would be... Could you... How did you then... Could you... What was... Not it can... And that is you... Crown... Could you... How is fair dear would be... Could you... How is fair then you... Could you... How is fair dear would be...
Nggak naik monyet. 4, 2, 3.
Could you... How is fair dear would be...
430. Anjing cuma naik 7. Tai. Spam juga capek anjing tangan gua.
So, how did you...
Well, I still have both my shoes. I woke up in bed alone, and so I suppose it was success.
I'm jealous. At my age, a hangover is almost as bad as getting shot in the arse.
You always drink like that?
Almost always. The mornings are hard, but at least you clear your head. And often your stomach, too.
I'd like to learn a new combat.
Certainly. I'm just about bored to death, so at least this'll make the time. Today, fighting with a longsword is in fashion. But in the end, it's all just a matter of taking out that bat. No one asks how you did it, so...
That sounds good.
All right. As long as you're not all thumbs, we'll get through this quick. All you need to do is, during a deep thrust, to unexpectedly drop your right hand from the sword. And then you can get much... The opponent usually doesn't have enough time. And the tip of the sword ends up in his face like a giant stinger. And now, come and try... Well, good, eh?
I'd like to learn it.
Why not? I've seen you fight, and you could be a bit more direct, my friend. Just forget. I'll show you how to take out your opponent without slitting him open from his neck to his arse.
That sounds good.
Aye, I can see you like longswords too, eh? The trick is about speed and surprise. After stabbing with the sword, you immediately turn it around, and whilst if you do it fast enough, the opponent won't have time to move, and you'll hit him right. And now, come and... Well,
I'd like to learn a new...
Are you mad?
Can we...
Look, I can't now, Hen.
Greetings to you. Captain!
I apologize.
A tankard of ale, thanks. God be with you, neighbour.
It's like I'm invisible or something.
Oh, excuse me.
Please jangan ngebling. Anjir, gue di mana ini?
over here. What? Hey! What are you doing here? You're not allowed. Go! Away! You can't just come in. Praise the Lord. Right. Greetings to you too.
What the fuck, bro? The fuck? Wah, hai.
So, I'm you almost enough.
I'd like
Today, but in the end, no one. All right.
Tuh kan ngebling gitu kan.
Well,
I'd like
you mad? I'd like some. Why not? Aye, if you. Well,
I'd like some.
if you or how to quickly, but it can only be.
That's
Of course. The main thing is to attack from above.
Bisa anjing, bisa si Bagong. Berarti emang harus di skip cerita awal 2 itu, yang ketiga baru kita dengerin.
So, I'm you almost enough.
I'd like some.
Today, but in no one. All right.
Sebelum 20.
Well,
I'd like some.
aye, if you do. Well,
I'd like to learn a new.
are you mad? This is.
I'd like.
Are you mad?
I'd like to.
Sir. If you're a good lad, I'll show you one of my, or how to quickly send the bastard who's against you to, but it can only be done with a sword. And what's more, you can't.
That sounds good.
Of course. And you immediately. The main thing is to attack from above. To quickly catch the opponent's wrist and push the edge of your own sword over his blade, so it's under his neck. If you do it right, I reckon I don't have to tell you what comes. And now, come and.
Bisa anjir.
Good, good. You could be bloody damn good. If you don't get killed first.
Can we?
Or do I look drop by when I'm.
Let's fight.
Or do I look like I drop by?
Christ! Pardon me.
God bless you.
What's the hold up? Am I supposed to open my mouth and wait for it to rain?
Tuh. Tapi kita juga boleh tidur, Cok. Please lah, jangan aneh-aneh anjing. Gue ngeblink kemana lagi ini anjing? Allahu Akbar, ini game mending ngebug gini anjir.
Go.
Game ngebug. Mana lagi nih gua? Quest driven. Water driven sawmill. Ini kenapa merah anjing? Tet 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 tet. Gua ada di mana? Game ngebug, game ngebug. Game ngebagong. Bisa diperbaikin gak sih? Ngebug banget, Cok. Kan baru pada bangun kan?
Yes.
I can hardly.
They won't wait. Here, my secret recipe.
That looks really appetizing.
I learned from... You want more? I make. Game is best. But dog, alright too. Only tough and taste this week. Need
So I can bring you almost anything, and you can make some.
from anybody. But don't bring me no old stuff or stinky stuff. That bad.
I've got some meat.
Hey? Well,
Sorry. I'd like to learn.
it will take... But you give...
Let's fight.
What would you prefer?
Let's fight with.
All right.
I want 3 opponents.
Come on then. Well, is that all you've got? Maybe.
Sabarlah nyet, sabarlah nyet. Sabar nyet, sabar. Gue lagi fokus ke lu anjing. Kok sakit banget ya anjir itu?
Good morning. You practice.
Oh no.
You haven't got a chance. Take that! Come on!
Enough! I'm done in!
So he shot himself!
Udah tuh, udah.
Well,
Anjing. Gelo eta susah gitu anjing.
Let's.
oh
no. I want.
fight!
Come on! Fight or die! He won't get me up. Well,
Kok sakit banget anjing? Sakit banget itu, Cok. Dicetuk anjing.
Good morning.
you crack. Let's go. Come on then. Surprise!
Taruh. Ini apa sih kombonya?
Good morning.
Kombonya. Bawah, kanan. Atas, kanan, bawah. Atas, kanan, kiri. Atas, kiri. Pommel strike bawah, kanan.
You crack. Let's go. Prepare for a thrust.
Tuh.
I'm just getting started. I'll hack you to pieces, fucker. Think that you wanna
shit.
try me? Like that?
Astagfirullahaladzim. Sabar, monyet. Keras banget sih itu. Capek banget.
Good morning.
What would you... I want to... On! Fight!
Anjing licik sekali hit doang. Anjing licik banget, Cok, sekali hit anjing.
Good morning.
You practice. Let's go. I want. You haven't got a chance. You won't get me.
Stop.
I've been waiting for you. You shot yourself. I can smell it from here.
Licik anjing itu.
I'll cut your balls off. You're no match for us, fucker.
Allahu Akbar, yang ini rusuh banget anjing. Yang ini rusuh banget sumpah anjing. Yang goblok. Yang apa namanya? Rusuh banget anjing.
On guard! Fight! Come on! Fight or die!
Sabar.
Wanker! Come on then! Damn it!
Udah.
Just getting warmed up, you wanna try me?
Udah.
I'm winded. Yeah, fuck that. I'm all yours. Bad luck. Ha! Yeah, fuck that. Come on then. No, you don't.
Go!
Off, you son of a bitch! Wanker!
Ah, anjing, anjing, anjing di counter, anjing di counter, anjing. Goblok apa ya di counter anjing gua.
Good morning.
Shame of you guys, shame of you anjing.
Let's go.
Jesus!
You shag yourself! I can smell it from here!
I'll rip your ass!
Nggak bisa. Gua abis kebanyakan tenaga itu. Anjing, licik banget anjing yang itu, yang kanan. Counter mulu anjing dia mainnya.
Good morning.
Goblok apa ya?
I'll tan your head. You want to try me? You shag yourself! I can smell it from here!
We get down!
How do you like that?
Come on then!
He came, he...
Ah, bangsat anjing, susah banget cok yang itu cok. Gimana anjing dia? Mereka bisa goblok anjing. Tar.
Good morning, man of sky.
Mana anjing ini gua? Henry.
Let's go. You haven't got a chance.
Stop! I give
Nah.
up! Come on
He
then!
came, he saw, he shot.
Stop! Useless!
Si anjing. Awas. Goblok anjing. Goblok anjing, aing nggak bisa mencet 5 anjing. Wah anjing harus dibunuh sih ini.
Good morning. You crack. Let's go. Fight! Enough! I'm out of this! Missed your turn when they were handing out sense, eh? Surprise!
You're no match for us, fucker! Show you!
How do you like that?
I'm all yours!
Come on! Fight or
Nah, itu dia tuh.
Fuck you! Fuck you! I'm just getting warmed up,
He shot himself!
You're boring me! Try a little!
Come on!
Kok dia bisa gitu sih anjing? Kok dia bisa kanan kiri gitu anjing? Anjing nggak bisa cok, nggak bisa minum anjing.
Good morning.
Nggak bisa minum anjing. Ah, goblok anjing.
You crack. Let's go. On guard. Come on then.
Damn it, I give up. Wanker!
By block. He came, he saw, he shot himself. Stop, I'm done.
Do it! Fuck me! Oh, shit, what the?
Push!
Well done, Henry, but I'd like a rematch to see if it...
I'll be happy to beat you as...
Not today.
Let's fight.
Look, I can't now, Henry.
Ganti oponen. Itu karena gua apa namanya? Gua counter terus, teng. 3 kali counter mati. Counter emang terbaik, cok, di sini.
Good morning.
Belajar counter dulu dah.
You crack. Let's go. Let's go.
Cerot.
Come on! I don't have all day!
I'll rip your ass open!
I've been waiting for you!
Anjir, di counter gua.
Like that, eh? He came, he saw, he shot himself.
I'm all yours!
Ya, anjir, gua di
Didn't see that
counter.
one coming, eh? Too slow! You wanna try me?
Come on! Fight or die!
Show your stuff!
Push.
Son of a bitch!
Weh, udah dong. Udah. Anjing. Tuh yang itu rusuh banget, cowok, anjing. Goblok, gue udah gak bisa lari, gak bisa ngapa-ngapain, anjing. Rusuh banget anjing yang ini.
Good morning.
Goblok. Anjing rusuh banget anjing.
Enough! I'm done in.
Come on then! We're gonna get you, you horseman! Fuck you! I'm out!
Too slow! Come on! I don't have all day!
Anjing nggak seru anjing, seruan yang 3. Goblok anjing, rusuh banget, cok.
Good morning. Let's go. Fight!
Ya Allah.
Enough! I'm done in. You shot yourself! I can smell it from here! Stop! I'm done!
Do it! Off, you son of a bitch! Too slow! No, you don't! Ha! Ha! Useless!
Well?
Anjing. Tek tek. Srot. Tuh gimana anjing? Oh, yang pommel itu ya. Mana-mana yang pommel tuh. Combo yang pommel. Bawah kanan. Las. Jing, sakit banget dia, Cok.
How do you like that? I've been waiting for you. What the? You won't get me. This just tournament never handing out sense, eh?
I'm out!
You want to try me? Too slow! I'll hack you to pieces,
Son
fucker!
of a bitch!
Salah pencet gua. Ya, di counter gua.
Surprise!
Come on! Fight or die!
Ya, anjing di counter lagi.
That, eh?
Push.
Damn it! Now give up.
You wanna try me? Too slow!
Push. Wah, anjing, gua yang di counter, anjing. Gua yang di counter. Gue mau lawan yang 3 dong. Yang ini. Yang ini mulu anjing.
Enough! I'm out of this! Come on then! Enough! You win!
Nah, di counter
I'm just
gua.
getting started! Ha! But I'd...
Why did they want to
I reckon my face bothered them. More likely they're pissed off I'm not a hypocritical fucker like they are.
And that's a reason for
Unlike the hypocrites in the League of Lords, I'm not ashamed of what...
I know they call you...
Aye. They call me a lot, and that's what rankles the Lords. That I'm getting rich at their expense. And that's some fucking fat loot they stole from the...
So you're on the king?
I'm on the side of whoever pays me, lad. And I'll tell you once, my noble word is my oath. Unlike that of bastards like von Berger.
Have you been at war?
Aye. I fought in Moravia, and I'm still the hetman of the royal city of You're just a yokel. So you hardly know what's been going on in the kingdom these last few years?
You're an experienced warrior.
Not a damn thing, lad. But first...
Fine. I'd like to...
Where's the...
Again?
Oh!
Fine. I'd like to...
You got that wine from...
Fine.
I would kill for some meat.
You're not alone. If I wanted to fuck, I might as well go to the monastery.
Unless they needed a scarecrow.
Tăng 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 ảnh vậy.
An abbot with a habit. Because when you're fasting, you're only allowed to eat things that...
Here we are. Greetings.
I'd like to learn...
You got that wine?
All right.
Ready. Do I look like... Drop by...
So what's next, now that your band is back together?
Well, I've got Kubienka, Adar, and Janos. It's not much. Now we just have to figure out how to give hell to Sigismund.
What am I to do?
Well, didn't you say you needed to find Liechtenstein as soon as possible?
Aye. I'm...
Quick!
Whoa!
Go! Ka!
Ada kali ya sejam mah pelentang tuh. Oh, balik mereka tuh.
Quick! Go! Go!
Whoa! Whoa!
Hey, I need a hand
For
here.
the cross!
I'll be done with you in a flash.
You can shove that up your arse! You can't... Fuck that! What do you want? Useless!
Anjir, sekarang banditnya udah bisa.
I'll rip your ass open! For the cross! Take that! That was something! What do you want? Take the fucker out, damn it! You want to try me? Fucking hell!
Darah, 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 darah. Kok makin merah kata gua. Dah, gua keberatan.
Gotcha! Quick! Go! Quick! Go!
You're not allowed here.
Oh, ya.
Quick!
Whoa!
God!
90.
God! God! Go! God! Go! God! Quick!
Quick! Quick!
Whoa! Whoa!
I'll show ya.
Quick! Ka!
Cing dulu guys.
Our Father, who art in
Dan
heaven,
gue belum nonton One Piece
hallowed be
lagi.
thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen.
Like I look like a great sailor? Like you look like you could navigate a boat and steer me to the right direction.
Jason. Udah berdoanya?
Go! Ka! Quick! Go! Quick! Ka!
Quick!
God! 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 God!
Quick! Oh, whoa!
What the heck?
What's that?
Christ,
God bless you,
pardon
goodman.
me.
I have some wares for sale.
I'm interested in this.
Christ, it's hot out.
Oh!
God!
Hey! So scared before I cut you alone. You want to be a tough fella, eh? Show me what you got! Take that fucker out, damn it!
Show what you're made of!
Fuck you! Mercy! Spare me!
We'll see if I let you.
Nice try! Cha!
Go! Go! No. Nice and slow.
Cha! Cha!
That looks fresh. Oh, shit. It's him.
Mikir. Si Henry mikir.
That looks fresh.
Greasy.
Kok gue gak gampang banget langsung ketemu.
Greetings, my friend.
When is the last time you buried...
Why do you...
I promised his wife, so his soul...
So he's...
Exactly.
A bit late for that. His...
Oh?
Because the last executed man I...
What?
You heard me. When they arrested him, he had an arrow stuck in his head. It wasn't no fresh wound. It was old, healed. The thing stuck out of his head like a...
He was just a regular fella who got...
Tell that to the village crones. Nobody can survive an arrow in the head. There's magic and witchcraft. Good thing we strung him up right away. He'd send a plague upon us all.
Nah, nonsense.
Are you trying to say our priests don't know what... I ain't telling you shit. Now get out.
It's a blessing to see someone doing that. I can see you take good care of the cemetery. I'm sure the...
Thank...
Of course I do. I'm on my way to see him now.
Thank you, sir. I'm sorry I was so rough with you. I've got to be careful. There's all sorts of strange fellas lurking around. I have to keep things in order.
I understand. But now hurry up and...
The grave you're looking for ain't in this... Can't have witchy bastards like that lying here among...
Where can I find...
If it was up to me, I'd have thrown him to the wild dogs in the forest. At least then he'd... But a sorcerer has to be buried. So I dug a hole near the big...
All right. That looks fresh. Oh, shit. It's him. Yes! It's out.
Sama aja.
Yeah. Phew. I've got it. Ka! Whoa! Ka! Ka!
Oh, ini gereja.
Quick! God! Quick! Quick! God! God! Go! God! Go! Quick! God! God!
Hey!
Easy, good horse. Whoa, whoa.
You pig. You got something against washing? What the...
Synagogue. Shalom alaikum.
Do you own the street? I was here first. Schönen Tag. Was?
What if I just...
What it'll be then?
Let's fight.
All right.
I want...
Get ready. Ready? Let's fight.
I'm all yours!
Here!
Fuck that!
Enough! I'm done in.
Zeig, was du drauf hast. Was zum... Mein Gott! Du verdammter... Hey, Scheiße! All right, your first victory.
Maybe. If you give me the chance.
I will, but not today.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Come closer, don't be shy. Quality goods here.
At this criminal! He himself may not have stolen!
Buy 2 pots. I've got lots.
Oh. Oh. Easy. Easy. Nice and slow. Whoa.
Well, without stretching my balls or bluffing, we don't even think and throw it into the attic. The Martins will be gone before you can say
Si George sama Michael udah di sini.
What if I use that filthy rag to dog? It smells so bad it would put a pig to shame.
What can I do?
Time again. The tankard of ale.
What about him? Maybe because I don't think he'll be able to solve my problem.
Heartfelt prayer saved entire masses of Jews.
Mana ini? Di bawah.
They had one reaction just like it already.
Feel free.
Still holes in
You're no longer.
You'd
of fortifications you can't defend.
I'll tell you, no fucking good at all.
See?
I didn't say I wouldn't contribute, but I'm not giving them. Careful.
Good day to you.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
I could eat. Oh, Christ.
Nah, ini kamar kita nih. Tapi belum ada ininya ya.
If you've got time to worry about everything that could go wrong, you're bored. I'm sorry.
Hallo, Schenkwird. Ich habe Hunger.
Christ, it's hot out.
Oh, ini innkeepernya.
What's that? What do you want?
I need to...
If you have the call, and for how long? Very well, but
Let's talk about...
look. What can...
Let's...
Agree. Anyone can...
Work...
Easy. You just go upstairs.
Church if I don't go.
I apologize.
Aye, once old folks start getting something in the head. Bad news.
Exactly. Let me tell you, I'd rather die forward young than go through that.
Ah. Bisa makan.
Hold up.
Makan aja yang banyak. Maksimum stamina. Oh. Wih. Baru ada di sini, tadi nggak ada. Aneh gua mah.
A good hand! I'm sorry.
Anjing. Minggir. Catherine.
Hey, my lovely. Zizka told me you found something out about...
If only just about him. I got a job in an alehouse, and I must have heard. And about the Pope, the second Pope, about the sickness of old men, the desires of young men, simply everything. The tavern seems to be the fount of all knowledge.
Look at it like this. You could have helped us get Dry Devil out.
Don't push it. But that sounds like you found...
Are you asking me if he's right in the head?
We all know he isn't. What I mean...
Oh, he got
Who did it for...
Hard to say. Maybe me, maybe Zizka, or one of the other men. But he'll...
That's God's punishment for his loutish behavior. I must think up a new fitting nickname.
But anyway, about Licton.
Well, there might be something. One of the girls I talked to told me her sweetheart frequents some... And one of the regulars there recently started buying drinks for the whole... Which is suspicious, because this fella is... They asked him where he got the coin, and he boasted that he was spying for...
And you reckon it's definitely...
Might be, might not. But Liechtenstein is rich, and we've got to start somewhere.
That's true.
Not yet. I was rather hoping you'd do it. That grubby alehouse is a bit too...
Well, if it's too wild even for you, maybe I should...
Well, at least you don't risk being groped by a bunch of lewd, stinking...
Well, it's only to be... I mean, I'm sure they don't see nice women like you very...
Naughty boy.
Does this place have a name?
I'm not sure if it's a name, but...
I see the owner's got...
Unfortunately, you'll find it in Hotprink. There's no other alehouse.
So, goat skin in the hole in the wall. I reckon our...
Before you go, I wanted to ask. Nobody ever told me while we're at...
He might know where they're...
I'm sure lots of people might...
But Liechtenstein's on our side. At least I...
But who is he?
He's a young noble from Job's council. His family have domains in... He's here to gather information about the enemy. And judging by how important it was for Istvan to find out where he is, he's a real thorn in their side.
So we're getting involved in noble men's schemes again.
I'll do my best not to get us mixed.
Sure you will. But it can't be helped. Watch out for yourself, Henry.
You're not the only one.
Oh la la la. Oh la la la.
Hey, my lovely.
If about
You'll have to tell me more about the sinning part.
You youngsters are all the same. But work before pleasure. After we...
I'll look forward to it. But anyway...
Well, they might... One of the girls... Wait.
All right.
Of course, it doesn't have to be Liechtenstein. But there can't be that many rich men who pay spies.
That's true.
Not yet. I was rather hoping you'd do it.
That's saying something. Well, does this place have...
I'm not sure.
Sounds like a...
You'll find it in Hotprink.
So, goat skin...
Before...
Do you remember how we were tortured?
That's not something that's easy.
Istvan asked us about Liechtenstein. And we revealed to him that he's here. Istvan sent Eric to tell von Berg.
All right. But who is he and what is...
He's a young noble from Job's council. He's here to judge...
So sure you will. Watch out for yourself, Henry.
You're not the only one.
Udahlah.
Good day.
Show me your...
Pada miskin gini ya. Aduh, miskin.
Suits your fancy, eh?
Were you at the last mass? I didn't. Are you there?
Just as well. I fell asleep during the sermon.
Aye. Now it's like you've been left off the leash.
Got his appetite back.
Ada Joker aja.
Dog of yours is going mad, barking and growling at me like I was a stranger. He never used to be like that. Greetings to you.
My friends.
God bless you.
How can I?
I'd like something.
Aye, we've got some and
I'd like. Let's talk. What would
look? Agree. Your bed's.
Hey, innkeeper.
Work at the guest rooms are upstairs. Your
There is no problem.
And what can I get for you?
You think I have a problem?
got a great batch of beer today.
A regular for life and beyond. The service might be a bit slow here. I reckon he's been sitting here a while. A regular for life and beyond. A regular for life and beyond.
Christ, where did I put it?
I'm looking for a fella called Goat.
I don't know you. If you're after something, and stay out of the way.
Right. I'm gonna see if I can...
I'm looking for a...
I won't tell you. There's something you want to know. Chinyak.
Could you tell me more about...
In case you haven't caught on yet, he's got this place under his thumb.
And where can I find...
How do I know? He'll be around here somewhere.
And who's he? Right.
I'm looking for a fella called Goats.
Aye. But I reckon I ain't.
Why not?
Because although the way you're kitted out,
All right, here it is.
Who are you?
Well, I'm...
All right. But why all that horse shit about whether I'd fit in with you?
Look at it like this. This is a place, although folk usually think we don't...
You still haven't told me what you people...
If you still ain't twigged, put it like this. So-called decent folk avoid this here alehouse.
Who are you?
Well...
All right.
Although...
Ah.
Gran.
I'll be on my...
Smart.
If you get hungry...
I'm looking...
I don't understand. Could you... No, I could...
And where...
How do I...
And who... Right.
Ah!
I'm looking...
What? Could you... In case he's...
And where...
He's gone...
Right.
Are you going to...
I'm looking...
Aye.
Why?
Although...
Who are...
Well...
All right.
Although... Gran.
I'll fit right in here. After...
Funny, I ain't seen your mug.
No, I ain't from this neck of the woods. I do business mostly out of Colleen, only the catchpoles there are on my heels. I done in this fucker what owed me a pile of glint. Only the bugger turns out to be the son of a councillor, so I needs to lay low. A mate of mine sent me to see Goatskin. Says he owes him from way back and he'd get me fixed up like...
One of ours from Colleen. Well, that's another story. What was it you...
I'm looking for Goatskin.
Aye. Thing is, ain't nobody seen him here for a few days.
But he used to come here.
Aye. He was here day in, only this time some burly lads came here and duffed him.
Do you know the men who beat him up?
No. But there was some... And that's pretty odd. Seeing as how they don't usually get...
Why did they give him such a beating?
Well, Goatskin is a right knob. I reckon this time it was about his... The last week he was coming, throwing glint around. And when we squeezed him about where he got the coin...
And does this lord...
He didn't say. We didn't swallow. We reckoned he made a score and just wanted to look like a...
What happened to Goatskin? Does anyone know where...
No word. But I reckon he's holed up somewhere, licking his wounds. Seems he stuck his nose in... If you're going to look for him, try it at night. He don't stray far when he's on the job. Usually between... He goes after drunks. So I try asking him...
All right. What does he look like, though? He can't be the only fella who likes to relieve drunks of their...
God's truth. But you'll know Goatskin when you see him. They call him that on account of how he got kicked in the head. He's got a dent in his forehead you could use for a game.
Why didn't you defend Goatskin?
He is and he ain't. I'm no saint, but that Goatskin stepped in some nasty shit and then walked it in our... I ain't saying we don't look out for each other, but that...
I'm sure you know the town better than me. What drinking dens are there?
Between the horse market and Hradek, there's the Black Horse, a miner's tavern, Wayman the taverner, and then there's the big bathhouse. It belongs to some bloke called Adam. He tarted the place.
Any others?
None, I...
Thanks.
I wish you luck then. He ain't the brightest, but he's got a real talent. Once you're done with him, come by and see us. Seems after all you're a pretty handy bloke. We could use the likes.
If you've got some job for me, you can... So what kind of work do you have?
A job worthy of yours. Just a little test to see that you're not as dim. What is Wycliffe's first?
Blessed are the poor in spirit, for theirs is the kingdom of heaven, said our Lord. Meaning...
Wrong. Second question. Which estate has the great...
The church?
I asked who should start the... A reformation is the last thing the church... The answer...
After our talk about Goatskin, I didn't think you...
You thought we were just paupers who couldn't count to 5. But now let's see who's last. Who is the rightful king?
Wenceslas.
All right. Maybe this will disappoint you a little, but it concerns Wentz. It's he who will secure your place in our...
This doesn't seem too bad.
From what you said, I gather you're not spying. It's rather the other way around.
We call ourselves the Guild. We profess the ideals of equality and brotherhood. Worldly justice is as fickle as a common whore, yielding to...
Justice from me. Aren't you afraid to end up there?
Friend, one must be willing... Sigismund is a usurper. And the church and the magistrates are but a lowly horse spreading ill. As long as we go against Sigismund and honour the scripture, our soul...
What if I go and tell the bailiff you're calling him just out of courtesy?
Go ahead. Perhaps you are one of the lucky ones who are not harmed by Sigismund's presence. Maybe you don't mind selling a piece of your conscience by... As for me, I will go to the town hall with my head, but you...
Yeah, don't worry. I think the same of... Tell me about your opera...
We are who we are, and we do like the early church of Jesus' apostles. In unity and fidelity. I'm in charge. I plan all... Goliath is the muscle. Knuckles, well, he mostly complains. But he also knows that we're all equal. We share the profits equally, but we don't do it for... We want to drive Sigismund out.
How can I join...
You want to join us already? That's great. We're not particular about formalities. Let's just have a...
Here's to the guild.
To the guild. That reminds... I'd like to throw a feast for the poor.
Didn't you say you were just ordinary people with no...
We are. And this is where Sigismund comes in. Because he's going to pay for the feast.
That was a good one. How are you...
Me? Listen carefully. Sigismund seized land down in the valley near Pach and built his personal warehouse right under our noses. There he stores fancy foods and gifts for his commanders. And for that red-bearded sausages, Smoked meats, fancy delicacies from Italy, Hungary, Slavonia, and all the other shitholes where you... While we're eating porridge and you will steal all the food you can carry from... And as a nice token, let's see... What would you...
Nothing.
You're such a cheapskate, huh? It would be nicer to leave a head. Get at least one head from the greengrocer and leave it there. Let him eat for once what we have in our bowls almost every... But I'm warning you, no, don't even think about slitting anyone's throat in that way. The job isn't to punish some poor sod on guard duty.
Got it. What should I do with the stolen...
You'll give it to the beggars. Let them... It's not hard to find poor people in the town. Just go to the gates or church. There are also tents full of them in Minor Street, Church Street, all called. When you're done, come and see me, and we'll figure out what to...
Sigismund will be fucking livid he can't enjoy his... Can I expect any help?
If you need some tools, stop. That's all I can help.
How about some...
Keep a few sausages for...
I prefer gross.
Jesus looked around and said to him, how hard it is for the rich to enter the... Children, how difficult it is. It is easier for a camel to go through the eye of a needle than for a rich man to enter into... let's get...
All right.
Good luck.
Panjang banget ini.
Are you going to bake bread today?
I'm looking...
Why? Although...
Who are...
Well,
all right.
Although...
Hey, where's that beer?
I'll fit on it. I already mate.
One of...
I'm... But you...
only...
Do you know?
I'm not.
Why did...
Well, the lad...
And...
He didn't. We read.
What
No, if you go...
All right.
Go. He's got...
Why didn't...
He ain't...
I'm sure...
Between... And then...
Any other...
Not.
Thanks.
I wish... Once you...
So what?
Just what?
Poverty and modesty are the sole and true virtues in it. Even the church is supposed to...
Nicely put. Wrong. Second question. Which estate has...
The commoner.
Correct! The Reformation must start from the bottom and ignite like a flame in the hearts of all, so that in the end the Holy Church itself will be set ablaze with...
I knew right away that the people who meet here in the hole are a...
You thought we were just paupers who couldn't... But now, lass, who is the...
Wenceslas.
In... Alright, maybe it's he...
Are you not mixed up with the millers?
The millers are just villains. They care little for the future of the kingdom. They care only if we call ourselves the Guild. Worldly...
Ave Maria.
I'm looking... Why?
All the...
I'll fit...
Funny.
I already... Mate.
One of...
I'm looking... But you...
Only...
Do you know?
I'm not.
Why did...
Well, the lad...
And...
He didn't. We read.
What happened?
No, if you go...
All right.
Go. He's got...
Why didn't...
He ain't...
I'm sure...
Between... And then...
Any other?
None.
Thanks.
I wish. Once you're done...
So what?
Just what?
When our Lord Jesus Christ commanded us to repent, he wanted the believer's whole life to be one of repentance.
Well done! Second, which estate has the great...
The commoner.
Correct! The Reformation...
After our talk about...
You thought we were... But now, last... Who is the right...
Wenceslas.
In... Alright, maybe it's...
And then I'll get cheaper beer, and you'll let me borrow...
Ha! You miss these people here by... We call ourselves the worldly...
Just aren't you a fresh?
As long...
What if I get... Just out of...
Go ahead. Perhaps you are one of the... Maybe. As for me, but...
Tell me.
We are like the I'm in Goliath knuckle, but we're all we share. How can you want to ask? We're not. Here's to the that like didn't you? We and this me. Listen, Sig right up there, sauce fan. Well, with you and others.
That cabbage you said you were eating all the time?
Really get at least one head from the greengrocer. Let him eat for once what we have in our bowls almost. But I'm warning you, no, don't even. The job is got it.
What should I?
You'll give. It's not. There are when you're done.
Sigismund, can I?
If you need, that's all.
How about
keep a few? Jeez, how?
I know where you go.
Let's get to.
All right.
Good luck.
Tuh anjing, kita ada di mana? Kemana? Oh enggak deh, deket deh. Ini tinggal nyebrang ke sini nih. Tapi kita suruh bawa cabbage. Suruh bawa ini. Cabbage itu apa ya? CA. Nggak ada lagi. Males gua ngerjainnya. Fish for the poor, KCD 2.
Greetings.
Is it normal for a skeleton to sit at the table?
Of course. When he orders a beer, he gets a rag to go with it. It's a long story. You better ask the...
Tell me, how did you end up here?
Chenyek pulled me out of the ditch and offered... Literally. I've been helping him with his thingy.
You say that like it doesn't matter to you.
Chenyek matters. He's a great friend. I believe what he's...
So you just do what he...
Pretty much. And since I've been doing it...
Don't you have some plans and aim?
When Chenyek gets what he wants. Until then, I'll be at it.
You don't seem to have many opinions of your own.
What good would they do me? Everything Chenyek says makes at least the parts, so why come up with something on me?
Tell me more about...
Look, I'm not much of a talker. All I can tell you is that we're poor. It was good to see you, my friend.
If I know my luck, things will start going sour now.
Where did God be with you.
Would you like...
What game?
Emperors.
Let's...
Are you going to do laundry today?
Aye, of course.
Innkeeper, have you got anything to eat?
Tuh 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, Fortuna! May the best player win. Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
Here you go. Enjoy your meal.
Oh.
If I was you, I'd take it. Christ. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
God bless you.
Praise God.
Maybe you should have saved it. These ones here. Kurva! Bloody dice. Fine then. It's not over yet. These ones here. What? Oh, come on! If you think it'll help you, why did I even wager it? Are you being cautious or cowardly?
How about what game? Nice.
Let's.
Well, this doesn't seem too bad.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
It's filthy again. Damn it. Here we are. Good.
Udah mangke lagi.
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
These ones here.
What? Oh, come on!
Well, maybe I'd do the same.
God bless you.
Harusnya udah menang gua. Takut sih pertamanya make.
These ones here.
All right, here it is.
My God! Oh, come on!
So that's your plan, is it?
Curva! That was my favorite one!
Would you like? What game would you like?
Courtiers.
Let's.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
What kind of pig will sit in here?
One beer.
Bring me something to eat.
These ones here.
Anjir. Wah,
Damn it! They're yours, lad.
Service is kind of slow today.
ya. Anjir lah, udah tadi 1000 tuh.
Finished. Your turn. Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
Ya. Anjir. Ah, ngocok lagi.
My
Udah
God, I'm
udah,
done.
please. Anjir, gue kalah ini, Cok.
Innkeeper, what's taking so long?
Good hell.
Kalah ini gua. Please, bas. Tadi gua udah bas kali, anjir. Ya, 1 5 5 5 5. Jing, dia sekali lagi. Kita dapat 1000 pun nggak akan menang ini. Uh, 1000, mantap, menang. Menang. Bye.
My God, why? Why do I even play?
Bye bye.
God bless.
Udah.
I brought you some food. Unfortunately, I...
What? Farewell.
My wife is half German. Oh, come on, you know I'm not talking.
Anjir, dia udah di sini lagi dia.
Get away with too much. Rule the world. What can you do? And why do the same people...
Greetings.
I'm Henry. Chenyek.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Rat and I are the main work.
What does that mean?
We do what Shenyek and...
Tell me about yourself.
I used to be a guard and I was running my mouth. So they kicked me out and I started stealing because but I wasn't very good at it. So Shenyek and Goliath were strolling around and we started...
Let me guess.
Yes!
What do you think of...
the guild's the best thing that ever happened to this town. For us and...
Crime paves the way to a better society.
Well, robbing a thief, when Sigismund's gone, everyone... Take care for now.
again.
G'day, g'day.
I'm sorry.
Where's that beer? Come on then, show us what you can do.
Al. It was good to see you, my friend.
What the?
You're new here, aren't you? Has Chenyek talked the head off you already?
We spoke.
I'll give you some good advice to start with. Don't listen to his bollocks about a fairer society. It's just bullshit. To men, by the way, they call...
You sounded pretty convinced.
Aye. Chenyek can sweet talk people. I mean, Chenyek talks about sharing stuff fairly and how we don't do it for the money. It's every man for himself down here. And Chenyek just gives it such a...
Are you saying he lied?
More like, he didn't tell you the whole... I heard from friends that Sigismund has a bottle of very fine wine somewhere in his ware. The kind of wine that you don't often see. I have a buyer for it. So if you bring it to me, I'll give you half the cost.
Well, I'll stick to what... I'm not complicating it by...
Well...
Chenyek said you could give me some gear.
All that talk about equality. But when it comes to lockpicks, I'm supposed to give... Here's something you might find you...
Thank you.
God bless you.
Tell me more about...
What can I tell you? I was born on a dunghill and I'll die on... With the guild, even the likes of me have a chance to sleep in a normal bed sometimes and have some...
Don't you have any dreams?
Listen, pal. You can't eat dreams for breakfast. And my only purpose is to... Believe me.
What can you tell me?
I'm not going to lie to your face. Like, let me spare you the bullshit. We're just a bunch of really desperate people. We're scrambling as hard as we can. And all this talk about fighting Sigismund is just a fairy tale.
So why does the guild really do...
To survive, I bet. When Sigismund finally fucks off one beautiful day, the guild will keep on doing what we've always done. Only with a...
So you're not in it for the noble cause?
That's right. At least I'm willing to admit it. But the others seem to really believe the stories about society. I wish you a blessing.
I could eat.
Good evening. See you later, my friend.
I'm sorry.
Rat.
What is that? Tell me.
Let
me get...
Yeah.
What do you...
For us.
I don't feel much.
What was it I wanted?
You're new. Has Chenyek... I'll get it by the way.
You sound...
Aye. I mean, it's... And more like... I have a...
That sounds reasonable.
I knew we'd get along. The wine is in a warehouse. If you find it and bring it to me, I'll give you a better price for it than any. So think about it. The buyer I got is particular.
I'll look for it. Chenyek said you could give me some
All that talk, but when it comes to here's some.
Thank you.
Do you find... Whistling
That's
like
a good
that.
one. Interesting.
Oh.
Nice one. Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Gede banget ya Kuttenberg ya.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Ow!
Women of virtue, gather round and listen. I have to warn you about the...
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Udah malam ini jadi nggak ada jualan.
Whoa, whoa.
Tai.
How's life treating you?
Udah pada tutup. Aing mah.
How about try
What game?
Emperors?
Let's play. We'll see whose side luck is on today.
Praise God.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Anjir tadi mah.
What can you do? Greeting.
Would you like
What?
Emperor?
Let's. We'll see whose side luck is on today. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know? Well, you're not afraid of anything. If I was you, I'd take it.
Si anjir.
No, that's as far as I go.
Tapi cuma satu, bisa dipakainya cuma satu.
Greetings.
If you think it'll help you.
Oh, anjir. Salah dong. Pas ada 1000 pakai. Jadi kalau udah 2 kali berarti
Greetings.
Would you like
What?
Emperor?
Let's. I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
Praise the Lord.
No, that's as far as I go. Well, you're not afraid of anything. If I was you, I'd take it. Aye, that'll do.
Damn! What's this?
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
Good day.
Tadi mah satu yang diambil.
My God, I'm done.
Here it comes. Praise the Lord.
Aye, that'll do.
Service is kind of slow today.
That's enough for me. Your turn. Maybe you should have saved it. Here.
Praise God.
Aye, that'll do. Fine, then. It's not over yet. Here. Oh, come on! If you think it'll help you. What rotten luck! I won't get that one back.
I feel...
What?
Knight!
Let's... Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
Greetings.
Well, maybe I do the same. If my luck keeps up, it'll be all over soon.
Hey, where's that
No,
beer?
that's as far as I go.
Heute ist es wunderschön.
Anjir licik. Seri aduh. Aduh. Wah, kalah gua.
My God, I'm done.
Dor. Anjir bukan 5. Anjir bukan 4 ya.
Greetings to you.
One beer.
Bas ya anjing.
Damnation, that's awful. So that's your plan, is it? Kurva! That was my favorite one.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Fresh! Greetings! What brings you?
I'll have a look.
Ah, never mind then.
I prefer to go where I know. It's
What can I do? Show me your way. Take care then. Thanks for nothing.
Oh, fish! Come and get your fish here!
Fresh. Fresh, fresh.
Anjir, pajangan doang ternyata.
Big and small, round and thin, come and buy some new plates.
Hot lids. The finest mugs.
They look like angels on the outside. Soft, gentle, and well-formed.
Gute Preise.
Greetings.
Those that won't make you a fool.
Don't be coy.
Christ, pardon me.
Daging itu mah. Anjir, di mana?
I'm sorry. A wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
Come closer, don't be shy. Quality.
Come and take a look. Quality goods. I'm sorry.
Great.
I wasn't paying attention.
Show me. Oh well.
Here! We've got enough for everyone!
Parsley.
What would you...
I'll have a...
Take care then. Thanks for nothing.
Onion! What do you need?
What do you have?
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything?
How did it go?
Vegetables. Mushrooms. Show me. Maybe next.
I'm sorry.
Greeting.
What do you... I'd like to...
I...
The finest wares, quality goods.
Come and take your pick. New wares.
Apples, juicy apples, yellow and red.
Come and take your...
Show me.
Thanks.
New
and have a
wares.
nice day, friend. We've got enough.
Alright, in today's video we're going to see
Easy. Nice and slow.
Watch where you're going.
Easy. Good horse.
Come We need to talk.
Me?
Who else would I be talking to?
Ow!
Go!
Whoa!
What?
Mana dah?
Fuck it. Huh? Huh? I heard something. Huh? Huh? What? Did I imagine it? Huh? Huh? Hmm? What? I heard it here. I heard it coming from here. Fuck it. What's that sound? Did I imagine it? Huh? You're not permitted.
Anjing. Atuh lama banget, Cok.
Huh? Huh? I heard something. What?
Um,
What? I heard something. What was that? I heard it. Yeah, I'm not too sure why, because I even got to this tent where I'm heading to. Searching around the place. They can't see you if you're a reasonable distance away from them. So they're not here, they're not in this location. Just gonna keep that rolling though, because otherwise you lose the bearings of where I think where I'm going to. So next guard I need to take out is that man. Someone like Kurtz might be helping me as well. Nothing really in here. There's some charcoal in that bag, which you can use for crafting actually, so I think that's where we got it. So you see that I'm still searching around the place. this is an area we're going to come back through again. Again, I don't know if this is the best way to do it, but this is what worked for me. What I'm doing, so I've been through, I did this many times. Kept getting busted, kept getting seen. Chest, where you get sausages from. So next guard to take out, because you're going to want to do this killing one. So I knock out's okay, and then I move bodies around and say certain tasks as well. So I've edited out, including everyone, all that, to make this video as short as possible. So I'm following the path around the top edge here. What I'm going to do is take out the guards that are in the general area. So there's 3 guards, so there's going as well. I should also say is that make sure you've got a cabbage on you. So the day before, during the day before you come out here, you're going to want to do this at night time. Yeah, go buy a cabbage because you will earn extra reputation if you do something. So I forgot to, just did it anyway, you're still going to gain good amount of reputation. But you will earn even more if you remember to get a cabbage and then put it in the chest where you get...
Mana wine-nya? Tolol anjing. Malah ngebacot.
Beautiful. So now we've got 1,000 drivers. Want to do the Asian, you're getting go. Oh, the so by native and free use no. Let's do a source. Except I can check. There. That's because I have knocked out a guard. Oh, can be pretty quick about this. I can open all the chests because I have knocked out a guard. And there it is. So that's the chest.
What? 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 I heard something. Never mind. Strange.
Did I imagine it? Go!
Quick! Quick!
Go!
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Whoa, whoa.
Help out a poor... beggar.
The Lord be with you.
I brought you some...
Dear God, I must be dreaming. I'll feed my whole family and have some left over. Who should I thank for these?
All this is from the KUTTENBERG Guild. And the good...
Is this how the guild takes care of us? May God bless our... Farewell.
100 times over.
I brought you some...
Dear God, I'll fill my belly. Who should I...
For every...
Is this how my God... See you later.
Slowly. Nice and slow. I brought you...
Dear God, who should I thank?
All this is from the Kutten...
Is this how the guilds thank God? Farewell.
One beer.
I apologize.
Yahim! I told...
Good afternoon.
I brought you some...
Sweet. Oh,
For every...
Is this how the make? Take care.
Greeting.
I brought...
Sweet Jesus, I can't. Who do I?
All this...
Is this how? May God.
Farewell.
I'm sorry.
Greetings. What do you... Tell me more. What can... With the gift.
Don't you have...
Listen, believe...
What can you...
I'm not gonna let me whisper...
So what?
I bet.
So you...
That's right. At least...
So I stole the wine from Sigurd's...
Splendid.
I've decided I'm thinking of sitting down somewhere near Sedlets and drinking while the thirsty Sigismund scolds his useless...
Ugh. You can take Chenyek with you. I'm sure you'll have a beautiful moment. Now go. I must have a word with the buyer who wanted... See you soon, my friend. Lord be with... Tell me what can I... With the gift...
Don't you have...
Listen, believe...
What can you...
I'm not gonna let me whisper...
So what?
I bet.
So you...
That's right. At least...
So a...
Splendid.
Here you go. And I want the hat.
Don't worry. I've got... Here they are.
Thank you.
No. Thank you, brother. See you soon, my friend.
Be over soon.
Tell me about yourself.
Don't you have anything better to do than listen to that kind of... All right. I'm from KUTTENBERG. I studied at the university in Prague. And let me tell you this. The wisest people in this kingdom...
You mean that Reformation you like to talk about?
A great wind will come and sweep away that which... Then the rain comes and moistens the soil so that new grain...
Could you stop with the metaphors?
You're not stupid. There's not much more I could tell you, except maybe when this is all over and we've established this brave new...
I'm interested...
Plato or...
The Guild.
Right. Are you interested in our ideals or the... Generally speaking, we are just ordinary peasants. At least that's what they like to call us. But if we're the dregs of the city, we still hold our bare arses high and have a passion for a good cause.
I did what you asked me to.
Great! So you robbed...
I robbed the chest and left the cab.
Ha ha! He's in for a big surprise then. Good work. What about the...
Not fed as many people...
You're a hero. Folk will really appreciate that, you know? Now, that wasn't so. And that feeling, we may not be any richer.
You know what? I'm beginning to understand the...
See? And now, let's talk... Just before I tell you more about it, I'm sure there are a few side jobs for a chap. And Goliath could teach you how to throw a proper... He's the best brawler.
You said you have some more work for...
Well, you might have noticed there's some houses in...
What symbol?
Kind of little markings you'd easily miss if you don't know about them.
What are they for?
Before we was here, before the guild, even before Sigismund turned up, they didn't have a name, and they wasn't aiming at a greater cause. They was mostly thieves, but it was hard to get the drop on them, on account of how cunning they were.
And they used these symbols?
They thought...
And what were they for, these symbols?
It was a way of marking houses. One of the crew drew a symbol to send a
Smart idea. But what...
Being able to use them symbols would come in plenty handy for us. We tracked down one of the old gang recently. His name's Hinek, but he was a bit of a know-it-all and made fun. I sent Hogg to find out the meaning of the symbols from him, but
Where can I find this?
I'm glad you're up for it. His house is on the edge of the... Careful now.
You're out of...
I don't have anything...
All right.
Hinek, semuanya Hinek. Namanya Hinek doang, satu doang kan kayaknya. Hans, Henry, Hinek. Hanus.
Lord, tell me what can I... With the...
Don't you...
List, believe...
What can you...
I'm not... Let me... Whisper.
So what?
I bet.
So...
That's right. At least...
So a...
Split.
Who you... And I want...
Don't worry. Here they are.
Thank you.
No. Farewell.
Have no fear.
Date.
Tell me... Don't you...
All right, stop. And you... Then could you... There's not... Except... I'm in play. The guild. Right. Jen. But if...
I did...
Great.
I robbed...
He's good. What about... You're now. And that we made...
You know, I'm beginning to see...
And now... Just... I'm sure... And Goliath... He's the...
You said...
Well...
What's...
Kind...
What are they...
Before... They was...
And they... And what...
It was a...
Or I...
Being... We tracked... It was a... I sent...
Is that all? Hogg can take care of himself.
I ain't worried about Hogg so much as Hinek. Hogg is... Take care of it, and the guild will never...
Where can I find this Hinek?
I'm glad you're up for it. His... Oh, well.
I'm sorry.
I apologize.
Hey, Henry, come over here.
Chenyak wants me to do...
What does he want this time? That idiot would be better off finding himself a woman instead of thinking up damn fool shit. Let me guess. It's something real important that...
I'm supposed to keep an eye on Hogg, who went to find out the meaning of the old thieves...
And what do you think about it?
What do you think?
I think it's a great opportunity.
You think so?
Look here, friend. If you find out something about them symbols, tell me. And I mean only me. They ain't just any old symbols. They're thieves symbols, see? Help me out.
I'll have to...
Don't wear your brain out. When you find out more about them symbols, you... See you soon, my friend.
Welcome.
I'd like to...
What are you...
What? Oh, come on!
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Oke.
You nearly killed me!
Ow!
Slowly. Nice and slow. Whoa, whoa.
What was that?
I heard you're in need of money, friend.
Good day.
You can't be here. Wednesday's last day, and they don't collect tithes before then.
You're right.
Waduh anjing.
Greetings.
I'm
sorry.
Just watch where you're going next time.
But the answer's obvious. Drink
Blessings.
together. That way, we keep an eye
Now,
on
sword fighting brotherhood, you will learn. Son, even if I did owe you, I'd love to see it. You don't have the coin? All right, bastard.
On my
Come on
soul.
then.
They're
You're
going to
mine.
kill each other.
What did he give you for it?
Sure, I tell you, and you dob me in.
Are you crazy? Why would I dob you in?
Look, just drop it, will you? Gossiping about it won't do anyone any good.
You think
I'm looking for this vagabond.
Aye. Goatskin. Not. If there's something you want to know, ask the miners. This is the.
I'm looking.
Is he a.
Don't think so.
Yeah, I'd ask the miners in any case.
I'm looking for this.
I don't know him. But. Or Wayman, the innkeeper.
I'm looking for.
Is he a.
Don't think so.
Yeah, I'd. Farewell, my friend.
What's new?
Since you ask, Nicholas the sword-fighting master, I hear some sword fighters came here from Frankfurt. Anyway, just go to Merchant Street. That's where they hang around. And that's about...
Sounds interesting. I'm looking for someone called Goatskin.
Goatskin? That man, he turns up on the street now and then, but he never shows. No Germans come here.
Goatskin's German?
Goatskin's above all a slippery bastard who can't be trusted. What I do know is he likes robbing Deutscher merchants, and they don't...
It sounds like you're not too fond of German.
It's the local yakkers who can't stand them. I've got nothing. If you've got glint, come in and make yourself at home. If you ain't...
Any idea where I might...
You could try asking in the bathhouse, behind the yards in Hradec. They get a lot of well-heeled Deutschers, and some young wench there's been seeing goatskin for...
Thanks.
Have something at least, since I helped you out, didn't I? Don't be a pinchbird.
Show me your...
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then?
I apologize.
I'm looking...
Is he?
Don't think...
I'd ask...
What? I actually...
Don't be a cow.
Nggak ada tempat tidur aja. Ini nggak ada tempat tidur
I
di sini.
apologize.
Enjoy the peace and quiet while it lasts.
I was feeling under the weather in the evening, and the next morning I just couldn't get up.
Boy, the weather the other day too.
Really?
Ball and chain of yours. If I was under her, I reckon I wouldn't be able to get up either. You do remember the promise we made, don't you?
What would you like?
I'd like to buy a horse.
That's right. The KUTTENBERG horse market, it's important and demand. So if you're interested in a horse, tell me exactly.
I already have a horse.
If you're buying a new horse, you won't want to pay for the old one's upkeep. So the answer is yes. I'll put a value on your horse and deduct it from... And if the value of your horse happens to be higher than the price of the one you want, but I hardly think given the quality of... Anyway, down to...
No, I haven't.
Come now. You must understand, I don't have time. I recommend you inspect them in person and examine their... You're after bravery, stamina, strength, then you can ask about each... Well then, are you going to...
Right.
Excellent.
Well...
Are you serious? What about my marriage vows? If the Lord saw us...
Service is kind of slow.
Greetings.
How did it go?
I went to see him, but he threw me out.
And you're surprised?
But it was just a simple misunderstanding. Bullets eyes are falling
You
my
made a
way.
fool of yourself, like.
What am I... supposed to do then?
You should go and see the priest. Nobody else can help you.
Si anjing kesini lagi.
It happens! Just watch where you're going next time.
Excuse me.
How's your sister?
Fine.
Christ! What's the hold-up?
Good afternoon.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. I heard...
Aye, he turns up now and again. The bastard's ruining my business. 2 of my customers refused to come here again after he robbed...
Let me guess.
One was for certain. From somewhere in Bavaria he was. The other speaks Czech all right.
And you wouldn't have some idea where I might find Goatskin, would you? I reckon it'd suit you.
You bet it would. But if I knew where to find him, I'd ring it. That bitch Mary's bound to know, though. She denies it. But we all know...
I thought you bathhouse girls stuck together.
There's a limit to everything. As soon as you mess with someone's livelihood, she can marry that cripple for all I care. But when he robs our guests, she should grab him by the balls. Oh, never mind.
Is that all you know about...
Ain't that enough for you? I'm not here to know stuff.
Thanks, then.
If you find...
Do you get a lot of German...
We used to. From all over the place. But mainly Lausitz. But there ain't so many...
Why, unfortunately?
Of course they are. But they've got less coin and they live here. Wayfarers all... But there's one who ain't stopped. Udo, he's called. But that's all I can tell you about him.
He just drinks here.
Drinks and plays dice.
Thanks.
You're welcome. But stick around and spend... See you soon, my friend.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin.
There's plenty of fellas come to me looking to see some skin. But I've heard the name, though. He's some vagabond.
Aye, that's him.
I don't mix with his sort, so I reckon I can't help. Go and see Madame Beata. See you later, my friend. Christ! Pardon me.
What would you like?
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin.
Do I know him? That fucker is the bane of our lives. Why are you...
He knows some things that...
What would he know?
Do you know where he might be?
How should I know? If I knew, he'd wring the bastard's neck in a trice. Last week alone, he robbed 3 of our customers. All German.
Why does he choose to...
A German merchant always has more coin in his purse than a Czech one.
Could you tell me where exactly he robbed them?
Hard to say. You know how it is. Drunk and merry gent. But it usually happens somewhere near the Black Horse. And in those, the bastard stays clear of the main streets.
Have you got any German customers?
What do you think? No, because words got round. Except...
And is Udo...
No, it's too early for him. He usually comes later in the evening. I reckon he only comes here when other...
Thanks.
You're welcome. And have a word with Adam if you really want. I reckon he'd be keen to...
I have more...
Again.
Thanks.
One beer.
God be with you.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin.
Everyone knows him. He's got
Any idea where I might find...
no chance. Maybe someone at the Black Horse knows him? The miners there sometimes keep...
Thanks.
It was good to see you, my friend.
The Lord be...
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. You wouldn't know anything.
Don't think so. Who's...
Some vagrant.
Do I look that rough? Like a girl who hangs around... If you're looking for low life, go the tavern on Oprink. We're all on...
Thanks.
Farewell, my friend.
Anjir, Cok. Cewek semua, Cok. Sini, Cok.
See you later, my friend.
God bless.
Greetings to you, too.
I don't have time to sit around
Take care, my friend.
throwing my belly. Not to mention my...
I'm looking for someone called Goatskin. And the innkeeper...
You're damn right I do. That lousy bastard robs my customers. Deutschers, what's worse? Word's got around already. If you get hold of him, I'd... well...
Sort out. That could...
Nothing nasty, don't worry. Besides the Germans. Goatskin? Oh, and I reckon he has friends in high places, because...
How will it help you if I've...
Schindel complained to the council mainly because Goatskin nicked some scholarly stuff of... So if you tracked down his things and returned...
Any idea what this...
No idea. But he said something about...
I'll see if I can find it.
Great. If you find anything, take it straight to Schindel. He lives in the house of Vetter the scribe, and...
Right you are. Now, about that goat...
What do you...
Do you know where to find...
Not the faintest idea. If I knew, I asked at the Black Horse. Dirty miners, right riffraff.
What did they tell you?
They claimed not to know anything, but they...
Have you ever seen him up close?
Like any other tramp. Filthy and disgusting. And he's got a dent in his head, the nippers. I reckon that's where his wits fell out. And he's hardly got any teeth.
You wouldn't happen to have a German customer here now, would you?
I reckon not. But I'm not sure. Ask the girls.
I'll go and look somewhere else.
Aye. If you do find him, watch out. He may look like a...
Right.
Bis bald.
A large beer for me.
I apologize.
What would you...
Finally, some peace and quiet.
Did anyone find a kerchief?
Excuse me?
Christ! Pardon me. What are you Hey! What are you doing here? You're not allowed.
Right.
Maybe I did
My
see it
God,
somewhere.
what's taking
Have
so
a seat.
God be with you.
I'm looking for goats.
Nah, you're a good-looking fella. What would I want with some goat skin when I couldn't care less about your...
But I do. And the girls here tell me...
So, you're not here to have a good time. I know goat skin. But don't expect me to tell you anything. He's lying low, and for good reason.
Why is he hiding?
How should I know? He's never far from trouble. Goes with his trick.
Where is he hiding?
I don't know. And even if I did, that's why he's hiding. So...
Come on now. I'm no stranger.
Oh, really? And where are you...
From,
Nice try. Goat skin ain't...
Yeah. I meant...
He mentioned he had a cousin who's a bit soft in the head, but it seems to me more like you're not the first or last...
Blessings to...
Let's drink. Christ! Pardon me.
Greeted.
I'm looking for a fella...
Everyone knows him.
Any idea?
No, maybe.
Thanks.
See you later.
And then... God be with you.
Have you got anything good to drink?
Of course I do, handsome. Would you like some?
Yeah, I'll have a drink.
Here you go. It'll make you feel real good. But now, how do you like to have a little...
Why not?
It happens. Take care now.
Told you. I haven't seen.
Greetings.
I'm looking
Don't...
for some...
If you look...
Thanks.
Take care, my friend.
Anyway, everyone's got red
they out of their
kerchiefs these
bloody
days.
minds?
What can I
I'm looking...
do? I
He...
what would
Do you know...
how should he'd
Why did...
a ju
Could you tell...
hard but eat the best
Could you tell...
hard but eat the best
Have you got...
what
And is it...
no
Grüß dich.
I'm looking... Go! That... What? I reckon we're talking at cross purposes.
We really are at cross purposes, then. Because besides the Germans, goat skin, and I reckon he has friends in high place.
How will it...
Shinso.
Any...
Nope.
I'll see...
Great.
Right, you are now.
What?
Hey,
Bring me something to eat.
God bless you.
mana dia?
look, this has got to stop. What have I done now? The guests are...
I'm looking...
There's... I've heard...
Aye.
I don't go. Farewell, my friend.
Ah, si kampret kemana lagi?
Excuse me.
Si babi kemana?
One beer.
No, Saigon.
I'm looking for...
Go that... What?
I need him to tell me something. But once I've got hold of him, I'll get rid of him.
That's a generous offer. But to tell the truth, the damage is already done. Do whatever you...
What are you after, then?
Besides the German.
How...
Shinso...
Any idea?
Nope.
Well,
Great.
Right, you are now.
What?
Do you know where...
Not the... I am...
What are they... Have you...
Like, I...
You wouldn't...
I reckon...
I'll go... Right.
Just my point.
Take the bottle, go and piss in a bucket, swirl your smalls around in it.
What would you...
The Martins will be...
I'm looking...
Do I...
You can say boo.
Hey, what if I use that filthy...
I'll go and sort things out with...
So you should. And give him one or two for...
Do you know where he might be?
How should I know? He'd...
Why did...
A ju...
Why did...
A ju...
Could you...
But he... The best...
Have you got...
What?
And is it...
No.
You know...
What?
That's what...
Everyone... If...
Thanks.
You're well... I reckon...
I haven't...
Again.
Thanks.
Welcome.
I'm looking...
Aye.
That's not... And you would...
You bet...
My God, what's taking so long?
I thought you...
There's a chicken shish... Oh.
Is that...
Ain't that...
Thanks.
If you...
See you soon, my friend.
The Lord be...
I'm looking...
Don't think...
Some...
If you look...
Thanks.
God be with you.
Alas, bro. Atlas. Alas. Okay, nice.
I'd like a beer.
Greetings.
I'm sorry.
Good after...
I'm looking...
Every...
Any idea?
No, maybe...
Thanks.
Farewell. It happens.
I'm looking...
There's... I've heard...
Aye.
I'd go and... Farewell, my friend.
It was good to see you.
I'm sorry.
I heard you're in need of money, friend.
Aye, true enough. I need to pay the tithe and give something to the church for my father's...
Hey, guard. I have to tell you something. They call themselves the Guild. They claim they're fighting against Sigismund.
Damn, that's a bit above my station. If you don't find him at the town hall, he'll probably be at...
God bless you.
Take care, my friend. See you later, my friend. I apologize.
Careful.
I'm expecting an
Greetings.
important visitor, and I want you...
Greetings.
Cheers, my friends!
Salah.
Hail Mary.
Christ! Pardon me.
Excuse me?
I knew I could rely on you. Just hang in there, and you'll be in clover.
What do you mean?
Let's just say that clever, hard-working girls like you
Hey!
are
Where's
wasted
that
among those
beer?
other ninnies. Instead of warming beds and scrubbing blokes' arses, you could work directly for me. What does that mean for you? Less worries for you, more money for you.
Anjir, nggak pakai apa-apa.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Tapi judul itunya Chris Palormi. Anjir, nggak pakai apa-apa dia, Cok.
I'm sorry.
Good day.
Mana sih Louise Mary-nya? Oh, ini.
Greetings. Take care now. I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention. Who goes there? What are you poking around that door for, eh? Piss off!
Careful.
A large... Yeah, for me.
The customers have been singing your praises recently.
I do the best I can.
I'm glad to hear it. Well, when I wash their hair...
I'm looking.
No, I can... Sir, I know.
Why is...
How should I...
Where's...
I don't... That's...
How about some coin?
I take coin for a lot of things, but never for...
Look, I'll find him either way. And if I'm in a good mood when I find him, but if you keep making it difficult for me, I'm going to lose my patience, and then it's going to get nasty for both you and Ghost.
Jesus. What did that fella get me? Calm down, dearie. You don't have to start throwing threats.
Do you find me threatening?
Quite a bit.
I'll take that as a compliment. Come on then, spill it.
There's a yard behind the bathhouse leading to a side alley, and at the opposite end, you'll see a barn behind a wall. There's a funny little window at the top. Please don't hurt him, though. He's not bad.
We'll see.
Take care, my friend. You follow. Get out of here, you dirty dog.
Bingung anjir. Sumpah dah.
Hail Mary. Jesus Christ.
What the?
One beer.
Christ. What the hell is this? Why is it open?
Did you hear about what the One beer.
Gelobt sei Jesus.
God grant you health.
Do you get...
We
Why?
Of course. Udo.
He just...
Drinks and...
Thanks.
You're welcome. See you later.
Astagfirullah, di mana?
One
Grüß
beer.
Gott.
Good afternoon.
Do you get a...
We
Why?
Of course, but the Udo.
He just...
Drink.
Thanks.
You are. Farewell. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Wah, kok nggak bisa? Lah.
One
Grüß
beer.
Gott.
Hey, where's that beer? I'd like a beer.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time. Who is it?
Si anjing, si anjing.
One
Grüß
beer.
Gott.
Careful.
Aisyah di mana, bro? Sumpah anjing.
One
Grüß
beer.
dich.
Careful.
Watch out with that weapon. Careful! That's dangerous.
Bush anjing.
Someone.
Shooting here. Shame on you.
Oh my god! We're back!
Something that smells worse than they did.
You killed her!
Why
No!
did you do that?
No!
Surrender!
You killed
You
her!
murderer!
Look out! Someone...
Christ almighty!
I'm just getting warmed up!
I'm all yours!
You want to
Arrest him! My God!
Ah, no chance! Don't dare bleed to death before I got you! The executioner is sharpening his axe for you.
That's him! Get him!
It's a wonder you're still
Get him!
Punishment by the blade, my favorite. Go fuck yourself! That was something. You'll show what you crook.
You won't escape punishment.
Right on the noggin. Take that. I'll hack you up like you deserve. I'm all yours.
Anjing, awas, bro.
I'll hammer some manners into you.
Anjing jago banget, Cok ini. Mampus.
I've been waiting for you.
I've all the right in the world to execute you on the spot.
Haven't you had enough? I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield. Show what you're made of. Take that! Punishment by the blade! My favorite! I'm all yours!
Bacot.
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces!
You're no match for us.
Haven't you had enough? I'll kill you on the
Taste my
steel!
Show what you're made of.
I'll hack you up like you deserve!
You won't escape punishment.
Punishment by the blade! My favorite! If you keep resisting, I've all the right in the world to execute you on this fire.
I'll hammer some manners into you. I'll smash your face.
You won't get me.
Die, you wretch!
You're done here, you crook!
Who's next, eh?
Kesel banget anjing, sumpah.
Farewell, my Christ. Pardon me.
I'm looking.
No, I couldn't. So, I know.
Why is...
How should I?
Where's...
I don't. That's. I'll be with you.
I wanted...
My.
Hail Mary. Greetings.
Greeting.
Have you got anything good to...
Of course I do, handsome. Would you like some?
Yeah, I'll have...
Here you. Oof. It'll make. How do you?
I'm looking for a good...
No, I couldn't care less about your good.
I...
So, I know.
You say people have been coming out...
Aye.
And apart...
I dunno. There was a miller from... And some Jews. That was pretty odd. They usually are, well, crosses or whatever.
Why? Why is he...
How should I...
Where is he hiding?
I don't know. And that's what...
Come on now. I'm no stranger.
Oh, really? Oh.
From,
Nice try.
Yeah.
He mentioned he had a cousin who's a bit soft. You're not the first... It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
This one here! Here he is!
Farewell, sir.
Take care, sir.
After what you got up to last time. Welcome.
I have... Thanks. I'm looking...
No, I couldn't.
I...
So, I know.
Why...
How should...
You say
I didn't answer. Well,
Why? Where is it?
I don't. That's
Come on now. Do I really look?
no.
You see? I'm trying to help Goatskin
Help him.
with this situation he's in.
All right. I understand. He gets me.
There you go.
There's a yard behind the bathhouse leading to a side alley. Right next to it is the Black Horse Tavern. And at the opposite end, you'll see a barn behind a wall. There's a funny little window at the top. Help him, will you? I'm starting to be afraid.
I'll see what I can do.
What's the hold-up, innkeeper?
Careful.
I apologize.
My, what muscles you have. A man like you,
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Come here. Willst du etwas
You're
trinken?
always welcome here, noble sir.
Gepriesen sei der Herr. What do you need?
Greeting.
What?
I'm
I'm Udo from Taubisch. Nein, Tauberhofs, Heim. Scheiße. Aus Tauberbischofsheim.
Aha. A pleasure to make your acquaintance, Herr Udo.
Ebenfalls. Spielst du Würfel? Dice. You want to play?
Where is it you're from?
God im Himmel. I have already told you. Aus Tuber.
Ah, right.
Lang.
Exact.
Ich auch nicht.
What are you doing in...
Earning Geld.
Holes?
Halt.
You bring...
Yeah. But not just any wood.
I didn't expect to meet a German who sells...
There.
It's been a pleasure.
Klar. Tschüss, mein
I'd
Freund.
like something to eat.
Listen,
Aus Tab.
it's been a...
Klar. Auf Wiedersehen.
Listen,
Aus Taber.
let's play some...
Ja. Mein Freund.
One beer.
Anjing.
Heute werde ich Glück haben. I can feel it in my
I
bones.
went to confession yesterday, and that old priest was completely hammered again.
What did he say?
Apparently my greatest sin is that I have such nice breasts, and my second
Nice
greatest
breasts.
that I don't want to show them to him.
But I don't want to show him.
The world comes to? 2 popes, heretics, diabolical schemes.
And he tried to persuade me to give the church money for repainting.
Duanya nggak ada.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Do I look like a ninny?
I think the church really does need repainting.
Well, I'm not paying for it.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
We all go to church.
Let the bishop or someone take care of it. I don't care.
I see what you mean, but there's one thing you can't deny.
What's that?
That you really are pretty for your age.
You think so? You're just saying that.
No, I'm serious. Don't
At
take
your
this the wrong
service,
way.
sir.
Anjir udah 1000 lagi baik.
Schön.
Ah licik anjir. Kita capek-capek.
Here.
Mual dapet sih ya. Mual dapet.
What? Oh, come on. Gutes Spiel, mein...
Verdammt nochmal. So.
Why not?
Ah.
Ich hoffe, das Glück steht mir bei. Show me what you've got, lad.
What have I done now? The guests aren't happy with you. They say you're too bashful. I'm not some piece of meat that anyone can grab whenever they want. As long as you're working in my bathhouse, you are a piece of meat. That's what I pay you for, lass. But some of them are disgusting and stink. But money doesn't stink. And happy punters mean more money. But
Geld, Geld!
Licik anjing 2 kali. Kalah gua goblok. Aduh, Nottingham Forest menang lagi.
Oh, God. I love. Could. Please.
It's like I'm invisible or something.
Greeting.
Where is
What? How? You. I didn't. It's been a pleasure.
Wiedersehen.
so long?
Listen. Let's.
Ja. Mein Freund.
Ich hoffe, das Glück steht mir bei. Show me what you've got, lad. I hope you don't throw like that again.
Malah lebih parah.
Mein Gott, warum?
Verdammt noch. So.
Why not?
Ah.
Oh, Fortuna. Möge der beste Mann gewinnen.
Tiga, 4, 5, 6. Kurang 2.
One beer.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. If I was you, I'd take it.
Ah,
Bring me something to eat. You're always welcome here, noble sir.
anjing langsung 1000 bae anjing.
No.
Dia langsung 1000. Wah, anjing licik banget anjing. Langsung 1000 gitu yang kedua tuh.
I love KUTTENBERG.
What the? Hey, stop!
I'll have a
God.
shot.
Na, was
Greeting.
Where is it? God.
What? How? You... I didn't...
Ist klar. Bis bald.
Listen.
Lass... Ja. Sehen. Und einen guten Abend für dich.
All Fortuna. Möge der beste Mann gewinnen.
Right! What's the hold-up? My respect.
Good health!
Nein, gar nichts. I'm done. Scheiß drauf. Verdammt. So.
Why not?
Ah. Ich hoffe, das Glück steht mir bei. Show me what you've got, lad.
One beer. You're always welcome here, noble sir.
If I was you, I'd take it. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Nih, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 nih.
Schön.
Anjing. Anjing
Iya.
masih manin. Anjing licik banget, tai.
Like this.
Anjing licik banget, bangsat. Yang keduanya susah banget.
Was ist los? Oh, it's all yours.
8,5 gimana coba?
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
My God,
Kurang
what's
lagi.
taking so long?
Udah menang dia. Anjing. Yang keduanya susah banget, Cuk. Menangnya, Cuk. Licik anjing dia. Goblok anjing.
Na, was bra?
Great.
Where is La?
What? How? You...
Ja, ja.
I didn't...
Ist klar. Tschüss, mein Freund. Bald eine...
Listen.
Aus...
Let's...
Ja. Den, mein Freund. Let's play. Mal sehen, wer heute Abend Glück hat.
Just imagine, the other day I was standing in the yard when I saw this cloud in the sky.
Christ! What's the hold-up?
The cloud looked just like you.
I reckon it must have been a storm cloud then.
Huh? No, just an ordinary.
May
white
God
one.
give you
But it
help,
had
sir.
everything. Your hair, eyes,
My
mouth.
God, what's
It was
taking
just
so long?
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
I reckon you're right. I saw your likeness just the other day too.
Really? Where? On the surface of the pond?
If I was you, I'd take it.
That calf of ours gave me this dopey look. And you came straight to mind.
What? Christ, you'd be a real big...
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Aye, see you later.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Like this.
I'll have some wine.
Was ist los? Ah, it's all yours.
Cing licik
Schön.
banget anjing. Bas mampus.
Oh, Scheiße.
I'd like something to eat.
Did you hear about what the Bell is planning?
No, I don't care for gossip.
Well, nor do I, but this is important.
I'm not interested.
But this is about money.
What? Go on then.
He wants to fleece us again.
Damn it, that's just what we need.
Exactly. We'll have to talk to the others this evening and decide what to do. It can't go on like this.
See you next time.
Ah, si babi
Like
juga
this.
dapat satu udah kalah kita ini.
What? Oh, come on.
Bas mampus.
Gutes Spiel, Mann.
Verdammt. So.
Why not?
Heute werde ich Glück haben. I can feel it in my bones.
I can feel it in my bones. Not today. Not this time.
Mein Gott, warum?
Verdammt noch. So.
Why not?
Ah.
Oh, Fortuna. Möge der beste Mann gewinnen.
Harusnya dari tadi anjing. Anjing.
Mein Gott. Your turn.
Anjing, aduh, goblok nggak diambil. Udah menang.
Das ist nicht möglich.
Scheiße. You too? Oh, well. I will have...
The game is the game.
Yeah, yeah. I'm sorry.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Hey, where's that beer? Hey, innkeeper, that beer.
Bring me something to eat, Parts, eh? Good. Coming over there. Am I supposed to open my mouth and wait for it to rain?
Taking their time again.
What?
Why not? I'll sit for a spell.
Sit down, have an ale, and you won't be sorry you did. I've got a canny job for you.
My humble respects.
I apologize. I apologize.
We'll send him packing soon enough. Then he'll come back to me.
Ay, siya ko naon, Blok.
Aye.
What a night. An ale, as usual. What?
Oh.
My humble respects.
In the south, I saw a land without end, all covered in sand, hot and dry.
A fountain?
No fresh water.
Where does the
People
water
there
come from?
call themselves
Here,
the
in the middle of the
Blemiers.
city.
They have neither head nor neck. Their face is in the middle of their belly. And these Blemiers breed horses with
Chilly?
This looks like the barn Mary was talking about. But how to get in there? God be with you.
Why aren't you? What are you doing?
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Ah iya bener anjing situ goblok. Ih. Udah bener situ tadi ada itu kan. Nah, sini kan. Capek banget.
It looks like Goatskin isn't here. I suppose I could wait for him to turn up.
My humble respects. You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Hey, are you Goatskin?
I
have a couple of questions.
Look, I didn't. I never told nobody. Nobody.
Who the hell is...
You weren't...
I wouldn't be asking you if I was, would I?
You know, like, I promise not to talk about it no more.
I get that, but do you think they'll just forget about it?
Until I have enough. You know.
I could help you with that. I know a lot of people. If you help me...
That sounds, you know, promising. But I still...
Coin shouldn't be a problem. I know somewhere you can hole up. Help.
Well, I'd like to know what place you have in mind.
Do you know the Devil's Den?
Aye, but it's a shithole. I ain't too fond of me neither. And the feeling's mutual, like.
Aye, but you're thinking of the band that used to be there. Now it's my comrades who have it. Just tell them Henry sent you, and they'll let... If you help me, that is.
That don't sound too bad. Folks are getting fed up with me.
Just some information.
All right.
I heard you were spying for some
I was doing nothing, but, you know, like, I was spying for...
Who is this Samuel?
He just hired me. He's one of them lot. You know, them... He was nice to me till I started blathering.
Do you know where I could find this?
Go to that, you know, synagogue. He hangs around it in front of it, and people, like, brings him news of what's on the grapevine. And evenings he sits around at the King Solomon. It's like a... Watch out. They ain't too welcoming towards our people.
Have you ever heard the name
I don't know him, but I heard Samuel telling his people, like them Jews, I mean, about this... What's his name?
What exactly did he say? Did he speak about him in a good...
I don't know. I just remembered a funny name. I don't pay much heed to things.
And you call yourself...
Watch it, mate. I remember things well enough, but only what they pays me to remember. I ain't gonna, you know, fill my head up.
What is it you did as a spy?
Mostly I was standing guard in front of that palace, you know, like... I was watching for who was going in and out, see? You know, who, with who, where, when, and that.
And what went on there?
Well, people was coming and going, all sorts of nobles, and I'd tell Samuel what colour. I was good at that. I remember...
And there's another thing. Those things you stole from that scholar?
That...
What happened to them? The owner... Where?
In them secret, you know, tunnel.
Secret passageways?
Bollocks, it's bollocks. Every other house has a door in the... You're in a mining town, so there's been loads of digging. That's why Sam paid me, because I know my way round. And if you give me a couple of groschen, I can teach you too. You can clear out my stash, and just knowing your way round, you know, underground like, that ought to come in handy.
Walk around underground? How are you gonna...
Aye, like, look, if I tell you... Wait...
Let's get this straight. Which will help me find your stash, which you say is...
That's about the long and short of it. But I reckon it's...
Oh, Christ almighty.
Not much, just a bit to help me.
Enough to get by, you say? Look, Goatskin, just because I was nice to you once, doesn't mean tell me what you know right this instant.
Well, no need to fly off the handle, like...
Goatskin, spit it...
Aye, all right. It's like this. I know them passageways because I got my... This old thief gave it to me. And when I, you know, got it in my head, like...
So you're telling me you don't even have...
No, but I know I flogged it to this thief.
Called himself? So the...
Aye, he was hanged outside the city walls. He's still swinging there. And I know he had that map sewn into his coat. It were his most prized, but watch out. The gallows is guarded to stop quacks cutting off the dead bodies, bits and pieces, fingers and that, like.
Thanks. You've been a great help.
That's me through and through, innit? I'd better be off, like...
Off you go. Goatskin, there's another thing. What about those things? I'd like to learn...
There's no time.
I'd like to...
There's no...
Si goblok dah. Bener-bener anjing.
Hey, have a look. What god? What the hell are you?
Their god. You know, him up there.
What people?
Sam and his lot. Like,
Who the hell is Samuel?
you weren't.
I wouldn't be asking you if I was.
You know, like, I
I get that, but you,
until
I could have if you had Sam coin should. How much do you want so you can?
not much. A few score groschen.
There's no way I'm giving you.
I see. First you brag about friends.
I know.
Well,
you know. I just tell if.
Right,
Just
all right.
I heard.
I,
Who is the?
he was not.
Do you know?
And he what?
Have you ever? What? And you call?
Watch it.
What is it?
Most I was.
And what?
Well,
and there's what happened? Where?
in them
Secret.
bollocks. You're in them. That's why. And if you know in
Walker.
what?
Let's get which will.
That's about.
Oh,
Not.
right. Out with it.
Of course. It's like this. I know them passageways. This old thief gave it to me. And when I...
So you're telling me you don't?
No, I flogged it.
Called.
Aye. Watch.
Christ, what a load of.
Don't worry. You look like I'd better be off.
Off you go. Goatskin. 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 There's another thing. What? Goatskin. There's another thing. What about those things you stole from that scholar? You know what I mean? Goatskin. I'd like.
There's no.
Hey, have a look. What god? What piece? Who that?
You?
I wouldn't be. I get. I could if you coin. I know.
Well,
you know. I just tell if.
Right,
Just
all right.
I heard. Hey, have a look. What god? What piece? Who the hell?
You?
I wouldn't be. I could if you coin. How much?
Not much.
There's no way.
I
know.
Well,
you know. I just tell if.
Right.
Just a minute.
All right.
I heard. Who is? He was not. Do you know what?
And he watch.
Have you ever? What?
Apa sih jadi anjing yang kedua? Apa ya pilihan yang ketiga? Apa?
Hey, I have a couple. Look. What god? What piece?
Sam, innit?
Who that?
You?
I wouldn't be. I get. I could if you coin. I know.
Well,
you know. I just tell if.
Right.
Just a minute.
All right.
I heard.
Yes, anjing.
Hey, I have a look. What god? What piece?
Sam.
Who the hell is
You?
I wouldn't be. I get.
I could, if you... That's a coin. How much? Not much. There's no... I know... Well, you know... I just tell... If... It's just... Alright. I heard... Who is... He was not... Do you know what... And he... What... Have you ever... what... And you catch it? What is it most... I was... And, well... and there... what happened... where... In them... secret... Bollocks, it's bollocks. You're in a mining... That's why I said... And if you get knowing your... Walker... Let's get... Which one? That's... Oh, not... Enough... Look, tell me... Well... Goats... it's like this old... A treasure map? No. I swear, on my Mars soul.
Big difference.
I flogged it to this thief.
Called himself.
Aye, but watch out.
Thanks.
That's...
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow. Oh.
Gimana coba ngambil yang di situ?
Christ! Pardon me.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Refrain from sin. Satan is going round our city. And the only defense...
Slowly. Nice and slow.
What's that? What brings you here?
Oh, it's you. Back already?
Looks like it, doesn't it?
It sure does.
I'll have a look.
Nothing to your liking, sir? Huh? What's that? Oh, it's you. Sorry.
Dia di mana dah? Si anjing sekarang ke sini.
I apologize.
Bloody expensive hole.
Slowly.
Apparently, the city
Nice and
council
slow.
is organizing another collection for repairs.
Whoa, whoa.
Are you lost? What do you want?
God be with you.
Are you lost? Or what would a go... You do not...
Sorry. I'm look.
What?
Is that you?
Damn.
I'm looking.
I'm sure... Go be. Are you?
What do you think goy means?
It means you do not believe.
It means nation in Hebrew. So you're just as much a goy as I am.
Good one. A goy lecturing a Jew on Hebrew. All right. But I suggest you do not repeat it around these parts. Not everyone is as tolerant as I. So, what do you want?
I'm looking for someone called Samuel.
What do you want with him?
Is that you?
There are many Samuels here. And if I'm not good enough for you, I'm afraid nobody else will talk to you.
All right. I'm looking for John of Liechtenstein. I heard you, or this Samuel, might know something about him.
I'm sure Samuel knows a lot. But I do not see why he should tell you.
Because I know a lot as well? Me and Samuel can exchange interesting information.
Why do you think you can tell me anything I need to know? I already know more than I want to.
You're the first person I've met who complains about knowing more than everyone else.
It is not pleasant to know things you can do nothing about. So what I need is someone who prefers action to talk.
All right. What do you suggest?
An exchange. Something in return. I have this one problem none of my people can fix.
But if your people can't handle it, why not?
You are no better than my people. But unfortunately, they were all born under our star. And that is a problem in this case.
I understand. What's this about then?
You probably know that my people face outbreaks of hatred from time to time. A house is plundered, people beaten up, sometimes murdered. Usually it is started by some scum spreading rumors that we eat Christian babies or poison wells. They always find some excuse.
I've never heard anything like that before.
You must be deaf then. In any case, that is how it is. I have heard that such people are meeting in an old abandoned house by the wall in the mining district. I need someone to get among them, find out what they are planning, and warn us in good time.
Won't they be suspicious?
Why? Their kind usually are not too bright. You just have to curse the Jews and say you want to join them. Do not worry. They will not check if you are circumcised.
All right. I'll do it. And then you'll tell me all about Liechtenstein.
Agreed. They usually meet at the start of the day.
At the start of the day according to my calendar or yours?
I see you're in the know. At the start of my day, so when the first 3 stars come out.
Right. So they meet after sunset. The miners' district, an abandoned house with a small yard by the ramparts.
That's right. I reckon you can still catch up with them there today, if you get them to let you join them. Try and find out what they're planning, and then come and see me, and you'll have fulfilled your side of the deal.
You'll keep your end of the deal, I hope.
Don't worry. I keep my promises.
How did it go?
I went to see him, but he threw me out.
My, what a beautiful horse. Are you whistling at me? I'm not.
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary, Mary said, Behold the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary, and the word was made flesh, and dwelt among us.
Walking around by yourself.
Hail Mary,
Awful
pray
things
for us,
happen
O
here.
Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Let us pray. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection, through the same Christ our Lord. Amen.
I can hardly straighten up. Ow!
Nice and slow.
Kenapa ada di sini nyempil aja? Oh ini ya. Ini nih. Katanya nunggu sampai jam 12.
Hey! Hey! Open up! Open up!
Kurwa, what are you doing, Moishe?
Futsa Kapora, piece of junk. Never mind. We'll cut this shit down.
Ah, was up? No, I'd pass. I'm all yours.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
In God's name!
Wait! Don't kill him! You're gonna beg for mercy? After this? We can make a deal. We have some of your people, we can exchange them. Our people? What the hell are you talking about?